Now did it work? It'll be a little delay.
Yeah, give it a second for the delay. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Let's try this again. Hello everyone. Welcome to the Ascendance Live to remake, fundraiser, messy, mini, all the other words that I said before. I don't know. I don't have an intro prepared. I don't make an intro for these because these are supposed to be fun and wild. So here with us tonight is not me hearing myself. Is season 1 winner and reunion host Edmund.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing?
Good.
Excited.
Nervous? Well, not really. I'm just here to have fun. But
Okay. Are we still waiting for more people or are we just going to start?
The other two that aren't here, I know what's happening with them. So I'm good to start whenever.
Okay. You want to start the game? Just start the game, girl.
Okay.
And then I'll get into my juicy question.
Okay.
So we do need to tell the audience about the powers, etc., and how that works.
You can do that because that's your department.
I am posting the link, so either stall or make it up.
I'm going to stall because we haven't announced it because someone's not going to be here tonight. So Wesley is unable to join us tonight, so he will just not be playing. Zoe is not here currently, but she has sent in what she needs to prior. So she
Wesley needs to be here because my whole schedule will be off if Wesley's not here. So just vote Wesley out when you feel like voting Wesley out.
So
Wesley will be getting a self vote because he did not send in a list. just so y'all know.
So Wesley's technically here.
Sure. I was going to take out.
If you can fix it, go for it. You got about 60 seconds while my computer stalls. While I post the link.
I mean, it's fine. We'll just keep Wesley, and I think it'll be even messier. If Wesley's in the final two, that'll be funny. Take him to the end.
Oh my god! I want a
If Wesley wins, that would be kind of iconic. I just want to throw that out there.
Wesley did send me a message, so this is me stalling too. He said, "Tell them I said I'm sorry, and I'm supporting all of you. XOXO, take me to the end." So
okay, I am ready. So we posted in the Ascendance Live Facebook group. If you are not in that group, send it to your favorite alumni so they can add you or send you the link. All of the pre-season powers have been sold to raise money. So we've already raised almost $100. I'm bad at math, so maybe it is $100. Great job, everyone. If you got a power, you have been notified that you got a power. And every round, we will put a few minutes on the clock for people to buy powers again. All powers on the power menu are up to be bought every round except the Pendant of Power. Pendant of Powers are only purchased once a Pendant of Power is played. So if one is played that round, it will be optioned to purchase the following round. Same with the half Pendant of Powers. Those will be, as they get played, put back up. And super pendant of powers. A lot of people have asked us what that is. Only the person who has a super pendant of a power, I presume, knows what that is. And of course, me. If that is played, it doesn't automatically go back in. What will happen is at the beginning of every third round, we will put that up for bid. So next time to purchase that will be at the beginning of round 4. So be ready for that. Everything else on the list, when I call for powers, those are available. Send me a message and say you're claiming it. If I tell you it is sold, that means that you have won and you can go to Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal and make your donation. Send me the screenshot and then I will let the player of your choice know that it has been purchased for them and the expiration. I will say players and production members from season 2 that are helping with season 3 cannot purchase powers. So don't make a fake account. And try to send that in. If you want your husband, your wife, your children, your nanny, your baby's mama, whatever's going on in this cast, if you want someone else to buy it, go for it. But you cannot buy it. If you're caught buying it, self-vote and all your powers will be stripped away. Everybody get it? All right, it's time for fun. I'll hand it back over to the boys. I am just here for powers. Any power questions come to me. Otherwise, I'm just here to look pretty in the dark.
And even if you are not eligible to buy powers, of course, this is a fundraising mini. All donations are accepted and appreciated. So if you just feel like helping us out, be sure to still donate if you have the funds to do so. And yeah.
And Edmund also got a lot of people to donate for the cast to do fun things last season. So chugging their drinks and, you know, telling bad jokes and things like that. So feel free to send a donation with a request for the cast to do something fun as well if you just hate the players and you don't want to give them any powers.
Cute. Okay. So welcome to your first Captain's Challenge. We all know what this is because I posted about it 2.5 hours ago. So this is the not so blind pick. You all have been voting, and America and the world has been voting. And our first captain of the season of 2 is Marvin. And the second captain is Eric. So you both will be drafting teams. Marvin, pick a color.
Green.
And Eric, pick a color.
Orange.
Ew. Okay. Okay. Marvin, go ahead and pick a person. Once you're picked, go off camera. Reminder, Wesley and Zoe can be picked.
I'm picking someone that I was never on a team with in the actual season, so Thomas.
Eric, go ahead.
I'm gonna pick the person who picked me, so Hot Girl Chris, you're on my team.
Marvin.
Let's go with Erica.
I will pick Drew.
Thomas, go off camera.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Marvin.
Christopher.
Jodely.
Marvin.
Ryan.
Paul.
Taisha.
I will go with Jake.
Let's go Carson.
Reminder, Wes and Zoe are still here too.
Come on, Keaton.
Oh, thank God.
It's just Wesley and Zoe, right?
Yes.
Wesley.
Which means Zoe will go to Eric. So your teams are Thomas, Erica, Christopher, Ryan, Taisha, Carson, and Wesley. You all could come on camera. And HGC, Drew, Jodely, Paul, Jake, Keaton, and Zoe. Anyone wants to use the power? Now is the time that you can. Going once, going twice. Cute. All right. So welcome to your first team challenge. These don't have cute names. I'm sorry. This is just called head-to-heads. So there are going to be 7 different things. We're going to give you the base names of them. And they will help you guide what the challenge could be. You'll have to divide yourself up into who's going to do what. And then you will face off against the other team. If you get yours done before the other team, you get a point. Team with the most points after the 7 will win. Any questions?
Papa, I also made an update if you notice, because we have 16 instead of 18.
Is anyone else feeling like that one like math gif of the lady with like the equations? Like
Yeah.
that's what Papa explained back home. That's me.
Okay, so there's like 7 mini challenges. So you're gonna like divide yourselves up. So they're swap it, flip it, slide it, build it, stack it, move it, and throw it. Those are the 7 mini challenges. So you have to like divide your team up into who's gonna do what. So 1 person per thing, and then you'll face off against the other person that like was picked for that from the other team. And then if you complete it before them, you get a point for your team. And then the team with 4 points basically wins.
And HGC got what I was putting down. It is very much Bop It themed. But I couldn't think of a Bop It challenge. All right. If someone in your group would like to create a group chat, you're welcome to. We don't really usually do that in a mini. Typically the captains do that for us because we got a lot of shit going on. So if you want to talk about it in a area, you can.
I'm not playing, right?
No, Eric and Marvin are not playing.
Good, because I was not paying attention to the rules.
I will
I'm with
post
Carson. Carson, I'm holding your hand. I have no fucking idea.
Do you want us to create a chat then?
It's up to you guys. If you guys want to talk together and strategize who is doing what, that might be the easiest way. That's why we're saying that you might want to chat, but you don't have a lot of time, so you can DM each other or whatever you want to do. But
I literally don't mind doing anything. Let's see.
Are we making a group chat teammate? Or
Yeah, I'm putting one together.
thank you.
All right, while y'all are discussing, let's just start the little mini off juicy. Has there been any talks of any pre-gaming before the game started? Because I know for season 1, we had a lot of pre-gaming, and I could not be bothered. That's why I was first. But does anyone want to expose any pre-gaming?
I'm trying to figure out if there was pre-gaming because I kind of forgot this was a thing until like yesterday.
Years.
I didn't even know what this was until Papa sent me.
I reached out to Melissa and that was it.
Not Melissa.
How about any talks of any power-hungry people that got people to buy powers for them?
I ain't got no
Do we have any inklings of who's stacking up any of the powers?
Ain't got no powers over here. I think Drew.
I was idled out round 1, so y'all gotta be careful.
Girl, whoever said I had a power.
No, Drew. I said you had all the powers, every single one.
I didn't one.
Oh no, the winner was idled out in round 1.
Yeah,
No, really, I'm gonna get stuff. The winner's probably gonna go first again, so you still think I got powers?
Honestly, I'm not too much concerned with who has what power. I need to know which one of y'all found someone to pay $50 for a super idol, because that person can be my stuff too.
I would love to know.
Don't be after the pizza.
Oh, I know, but we will not say who.
Wait, so if we were using it, we would be using it. Okay.
Can y'all hear my loud ass fridge in the background?
No.
Oh.
Okay, good. She's roaring right now.
I'm Catherine Hudson.
If you made team chats, please add production as well. That's me, Nicole, Maddie, and Edmund. XOXO. I'll give you guys like another 2 minutes to decide what you're doing.
yeah, the viewers are just so excited. This is such a great
The first
part of the game.
the first round the longest, so you know if you weren't in the game to begin with that long, and you get out first again, at least it was a little more time. You know, we like our first boots. We want them to enjoy the game. We didn't like Edmund though from the season 1 mini.
Mm-hmm.
No, we actually made him the host.
Right.
At it there.
I got my gig even though I was first voted out. I paid myself a gig, and now I'm continuing that paycheck.
It was like, hey Edmund, do touchy subjects. Hey Edmund, do final part 2.
Okay, so since we're at the beginning of the game, one thing I want to talk about firstly, Joda Lee. I know you brought back the infamous mask tonight to celebrate the color green for season 2. I just kind of want to get your thoughts on how it felt to unmask and be vulnerable in exposing yourself to the camera, to the players you were playing with. How did that feel for you?
It was a very wild experience. When I started playing games, I never imagined I would ever be able to go out and venture into the Great White somewhere and actually play a game face to face with people. But you know, I just remember when signing up for it, I was like, the only reason why I wouldn't go do this is just because of the mask, is because of something I chose for myself. And I felt very confident that if I went, it just felt like it was going to be a great experience. Like I just felt that in my stomach. So I was like, honestly, let's just follow the stomach and let's go for it. It was terrible. I don't know how people regularly play social strategy games and are just out there like with people face on. That's very difficult, and I can't imagine choosing that for oneself. So shout out to everyone who does that. It was very stressful, but it was a wonderful time. It really was.
Okay. It was definitely a moment in the season. I mean, especially just started off with something that big. And correct me if I'm wrong, some of you didn't actually know it was Jodie, right? Yeah. So when did this realization come through?
When they spoke.
Yep.
I had no idea who they were. The second that they said words, I was like, oh, holy shit, that's who they are. Oh, fun.
It was that and the gloves.
Yeah, that's what I was like. The moment I saw the gloves, I was like, there's Jodie. There's Jodie.
Gloves could be anyone though. That's the wild thing.
Girl, you always wear gloves.
You're right.
All right, let's get back into the team challenge. Do we have our matchup?
I hope, because we're going to get started. So who is doing Slide It for each team?
Hi.
And
Erica.
No way. Was that Keaton that said that?
Yeah.
Keaton, it's on!
Yeah!
okay. So this will be a slide puzzle. I will send it in the Zoom chat first to complete it and send it into the live to alumni chat on Skype. We'll get a point for their team. And as you guys are doing that, we will do a different challenge to help speed this up. So do you both have any questions before I send this?
No.
I want to clarify again. Screenshot and send it on Skype. You will get it on Zoom, but you need to send it on Skype in the group chat.
Send it in the
Yeah.
Alumni
so
chat.
Are you sending it in the team chat or
Nope.
No, I'm sending it in the Zoom chat, and then you send your screenshot in the big 30-person alumni chat. I will bump that chat.
Is it okay if I take a picture on my phone and then send it? Is that fine?
That's fine.
Cool.
Where I put the period, where it says Fundraiser Mini.
Cool.
That's where you'll post it.
Okay.
Okay, are you both ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Sending in 3, 2, 1, go. And while they're doing that, who is doing Flip It?
I guess that'll be me on mine. Someone else will take the other one.
Cute. Okay. Thomas and Drew. So you'll need a solo cup and a place to flip it. It's going to be flip cup. It's going to be first to flip the cup 20 times.
That's demonic.
Like easy. What do you mean?
Oh, then I suck at flip cup.
Oh, I know, Keaton. You were on my team against my team in 1984 when we did.
You
flip
see
cup.
this? Okay. Oh, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, that's fine, Drew.
Keaton, I'm really close, so I hope good luck to you, friend.
Not
I'm just fucking around. I mean, I believe you.
It's getting very during face-off. HGC, you're going down.
Also, this sliding puzzle gives me PTSD. It's the ghost that passed one.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Which you both played, so you're familiar with.
That doesn't make it any easier.
Okay. So Drew and Thomas, you'll be doing flip cup 20 times. After you make it once, say 1, 2, 3. When you hit 20, just scream your name.
Yeah, Thomas, we're gonna want to unmute.
And check. Scream your name and check.
Yep, Thomas, you are on mute, sweetheart.
My bad.
That's okay.
Okay.
We just don't want you to DQ.
Are you both ready?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
1,
And I just sent the slide puzzle.
2,
Keaton get the point for orange team. Sorry, green.
4,
Yes, Keith.
1,
5,
2,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Drew, check.
Wonderful. Okay,
Drew dominating the Flip It challenge.
Good job, Drew.
Thank you.
Okay. Who is doing Move It?
I'm doing Move It.
Me too.
Hey, what's up, Paul?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
Okay. So this challenge, you will be doing the Towers of Hanoi. You have to move it up to 5 on the thing. So when you open the link, it'll say discs. You need to move it up to 5. You're trying to get it from the left side to the right side. Once you do that, screenshot it and send it in the chat where Erica and Keaton sent their slide puzzles. First to do it correctly, gets a point for their team. Any questions?
Not this ball.
We'll see.
I'm on orange team.
When I say go, you can begin. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Who is doing Swap It?
I think that's me.
All right. Jake and Carson. Okay, so for Swap It, we are going to send a sentence that is the words are scrambled up. Like you have to unscramble all the words to make the sentence. They're in the correct order, and it'll ask a question, and you need to answer that question correctly to get the point.
You type the answer in the Skype chat. Don't scream it out loud. I mean, you can if you want, but it won't count.
Got it.
In like the name.
In the fundraiser mini where they sent the pictures, yes. Any questions?
No.
Okay. I will send it on there so it's easier.
Oh, okay.
Because I know a few of you are on phones.
Orange team in the car. Let's go, Jake.
Come on, Jake.
Here we go.
All right, are you both ready?
Yeah.
All right. Sending in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's not sending. Please hold. My Skype hates me.
I don't see anything.
My Skype hates me. I'm gonna refresh her and see if she'll send.
I can send it if you need me to.
I know the second that this refreshes, it'll send.
Okay.
I hope. I mean, you might have to because it's not loading.
Are we sending it in Zoom or?
No, in the Skype chat.
All right, doing it right now. Oh, it already sent. I see it in there.
Oh, there we go. Go.
Unscramble.
How many times do you get a guess?
Carson gets the point. It was as many as you wanted.
Okay, that was
wow.
What was the answer? Was it blue? Because I was.
No,
Yeah.
it was red.
Oh, so his last guess. Okay.
Yeah.
So Carson gets a point for the green team.
Sorry, y'all.
Good effort. That's what they say in tennis. Good effort.
What is
Right.
that
This
word?
ain't tennis.
Okay.
It's most. I'm dumb. Anyways.
So this next one is Stack It. Who's doing that?
Me.
Ryan and Taisha. Okay. So this one
Wait,
you only
you're
get.
all on the same team?
No, wait a.
Yeah, they're on the same team.
No, you should have let it happen.
Listen, I'm not.
That guarantees them a point.
It's not me. It's not me.
Okay, so it's
I
Ryan.
believe I believe it's Melissa or Wesley
Zoe, you
Melissa's
mean?
not.
or Zoe. I mean, sorry.
Oh.
Orange team, can you
So-
confirm?
First, which one?
Yes, it's Zoe.
Congrats,
Okay.
Ryan.
Okay, so Ryan, you've got to complete it to get your point. Because there is a timeout. If you don't do it, there's no point given.
Okay, so you need 5 solo cups, and you'll just have to balance them on your hand, like you would just a normal stack. So you can start with either the lift down on your palm or up. It's up to you. I don't care. And then you just have to stack it 5 high and then count to 3. And then once you do that, you will win.
But there is a timeout. I don't remember what the timeout is, Matthew.
I don't remember.
I thought
we
it
will
was-
say 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Because this other puzzle's taking forever.
Got
So.
it.
Okay. Are you ready?
Chris.
No!
Yeah, I got my cups.
Christopher just completed it.
Unbelievable.
So that is a second point for green team. We are tied right now, 2-2. Okay, Ryan, when I say go, you can begin. 3, 2, 1, go.
Thomas, tell Zoe to take her 10.
Good effort, Zoe.
Come on, Zoe.
Okay, as Ryan is doing this, we will move on. Because this one will take a second to get set up. Who is doing throw it? Jodely and Wesley.
Okay.
Okay,
Come on,
Jodely.
Okay.
So Jodely, you will need a solo cup and your 25 coins.
Okay, Ryan has his 5 cups up.
He's got
That's
4.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's 4.
And it told me he has to count 1, 2, 3.
1, 2.
You still have 2 minutes.
Okay. I go to the Oh. Sorry. I think I have it right here. I'll be right back.
Who's doing build it? We'll do that while we wait for Jodely.
Hello.
Oh, this is funny.
Hello.
So it's HCC and who?
Taisha.
Come on, BGM.
Okay. So HCC is gonna kill us. You need your 6 solo cups, and you will be stacking them with your feet.
Oh, I'm gonna kill all of you. Oh, I hate all of y'all.
I swear.
Listen, if y'all got feet, that's just that.
At least I got complimented on my style.
It's Ryan, I'm against you. I'm rooting for you. Please do this.
Ryan, you have 1 minute and 5 seconds left.
Wait, so do you want them like a pyramid?
Yeah, so it'll be a 3-2-1 pyramid. And they could start out of the stack. That's fine. You just have to
Okay,
move
well-
you just have to move each cup.
Be careful what y'all say in the dark. Can't be able to see me. Anyways, sorry, I thought that was funny.
Sorry, it was funny to me.
I'm focused on Ryan right now.
Same.
1, 2, 3.
There you
I will
go.
count it. So Ryan gets the point for green team.
Thank God it wasn't 4.
Ryan, is
HCC
that shirt
and-
multicolored?
Yes, it is. It was the closest I had to green, so
Love it.
it'll work.
Peep the Christmas tree.
I forgot to wear green. Oh my god, what am I doing? BRB.
Okay.
Okay. So Jodely, go ahead and set a solo cup up somewhere. It could be on the floor, it could be on the surface, and you'll stand 3 feet back, and you'll have to throw all 25 coins into the cup.
Oh god.
And you have a timeout as well. So
Okay.
Yours will also be 3 minutes.
I thought I had to do this on my phone if that's okay.
That is completely fine. Taisha and HGC, let me know when you're both ready.
I've never stacked cups with my feet.
I haven't either, boo. It's okay. We got it.
Nicole could do it, and she could stack 4 high when she said that she
Of
was
course,
better.
Nicole can do it.
Well, Nicole
she
didn't do
struggled
it.
for 45 minutes.
But we won the amazing race. It was worth it.
Okay.
They
We
can
can see the score. Okay.
Yeah, so it'll be 3, 2, 1. I would put them the other way, Taisha, because that
Yeah, let's do. Working hard.
You guys can also sit in a chair if you want, in case that wasn't clear.
We can say it.
Yeah.
Okay, Papa. Sweet Papa Turner.
Like, it would be very, very hard to not sit on something. As a short-legged person, I had to sit on my desk to get the top row.
Oh, it was funny.
I literally was in my husband's boxers. I was so hot. It was a rough, sad time.
That's Daddy Jason.
Someone named Haley says there are so many legends on my screen right now.
Oh, Mommy Haley, I love her.
Oh, I love you.
Me some
Haley.
Haley.
Haley icon.
We stand Haley around here.
Is that Haley from Gamers Paradise Season 2?
Yes.
Hey, Haley.
I checked the chat so fast to make sure that it was who I thought it was.
While we're on the topic of other viewers, make sure you're sending in your questions for our fellow challengers. We are taking audience questions. We haven't gotten much into the Q&A portion yet, but if you have any juicy questions, you want to know anything behind the scenes, let us know, and you will be featured in the Ascendance Live Fundraising Remake Alumni Mini Season 2. Mouthful, but make sure you send in your questions.
Okay. HGC and Taisha, are you ready?
Yeah.
As I'll ever be.
Perfect. Okay, when I say go, you can begin. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
As the cup flies over.
HGC, I can't see. Okay, you're good.
Got the station. This should be pay-per-view. The audience should not be watching this for free.
We should be selling this on OnlyFans right now.
Don't give me ideas.
To OnlyFans.
Jordan Memes asks, where are the fist fights? This should be like Bad Girls Club reunion.
Oh, we're getting there. This is just the beginning.
We've got feet fight for the end. We got feet fight.
This is the beginning. They're both pretty even right now. HGC is 1 cup ahead. Or I guess I should say half a cup behind now.
Oh my god, I won't flip over. I'm screaming.
Oh, you could use your hand to flip it over if you want to.
Oh. Love that for me.
Taisha
pulls ahead.
Taisha. 1 more cup. Oh.
Wow.
That was too funny.
Heart palpitations.
Literally.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
she just kicked her stack over.
Oh my god, yes. Come Black Queen. Oh my god.
That 1 cup.
HGC has like 6
He's
cups on the
setting up
bottom
to
row.
do what he couldn't do in Season 2.
Oh, sorry.
Taisha's trying again for the top cup, and she knocked her whole stack over.
Taisha is seeing my struggle from Meme Around the World.
No.
HGC is pulling ahead.
HGC.
He needs 1 more cup. Is this his redemption arc right here? This is what he can't. Taisha could win it right here. Oh.
This is
Jodie, let me know when you're ready for your challenge. We're gonna be here a while, it seems.
How did I do that? I don't remember. Okay. There you go. Okay. You know what? Okay.
Yeah, I just left an org, so this is giving me like, like the anxiety levels are like going up again.
I'm just here for a good time.
Shoot, like this is kind of hard to set up, isn't it?
Oh, it's fine.
Hey!
See, gets the point for his team.
Redemption arc.
Unreal.
Oh my gosh,
WTC, so good.
So it all comes down to Jodie. If Jodie could get 25 coins in the cup within 3 minutes, the orange team would win. If not,
I mean, he has to step back. Did we measure his steps? Okay. Okay,
that's
perfect.
fine.
Wait, who won that? I missed it.
HGC.
Congrats.
Okay, Jodie, are you ready?
No, y'all let me do the. Can I like kneel and then stand? Because I'm very tall.
Either's fine. Okay, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. I knocked over my cup. Can I take it out?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's
It all comes down to Jodie, whether his team wins or not.
And he's off to a great start.
Oh, stop.
What did they say in tennis?
You're doing a good fucking job.
Yes.
Is Jodie competing against Wesley right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh wow.
And it feels like Wesley is winning currently. Oh my god, he has 10 in his cup.
Wesley takes power.
Everybody send him some powers.
Time check.
You have a minute and a half.
Work. Okay, y'all didn't say I couldn't go multiple times at one time, so that's what we're gonna do. I've got 4 left. Okay, got 1 left. Check.
All right, congratulations, Jodie. You get the point against Wesley, which means congratulations, Orange Team. You have won the team challenge.
It also means Edmund will stand alone as the first winner, first boot.
I mean,
Because
are we
Drew is safe.
surprised? The color green was chosen.
Yeah, that is true.
Are we surprised?
Green is cursed. Are you kidding me? Green is cursed in Ascendance.
Sorry. Okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna open. How many rooms did we have last time?
4.
I'll open 4 rooms.
We're doing breakout rooms?
Yes. So you guys will have 5 minutes to discuss the vote.
If you're
Eric and Marvin, as captains, will also vote. They are safe.
if you are safe and not a captain, please stay here so Edmund can get the dish on season 2.
And then when you come back, I will ask for votes. So your 5 minutes. Open all rooms. Can you all see that?
Yes.
Cute. Join whatever room you want. You're unassigned. You could join whatever one. And your 5 minutes starts now.
I put in the people vulnerable.
Okay, where to begin? Wait, who's safe? Orange team, right?
Yep, HGC, Drew, Jodie, Paul, Jake, Keaton, and Zoe.
Where did Carson just go? I was going to start with Carson.
Carson's at risk.
He's confused.
Okay, it's fine. We'll start with... where do I want to start? Let's start with Christopher.
You are picking people that are on the wrong fucking.
Oh my god!
Yeah. The people in the chat are the people not safe. The people that can be voted for.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the green team list, and then I'm picking people that are not here. It's okay. Ryan is back joining us.
Ryan's eligible to be voted, so he needs to.
He's figuring it out.
Orange team won. Okay, sorry.
So the people in the chat, like, just look at the people.
I was looking at green team. The Chardonnay's hitting already, girl. Let's start with Haku Chris. Let's start with a fun question.
Let's start with
Haku Chris. You were serving many looks on this season, and I couldn't help but realize you had many different units with you. You had a different look for every day. And I just want to know, how much did you spend on your hair for the season? Because it's an investment.
Girls, let me tell you. Goodwill was popping. But you know, these 30 inches long weave Brazilians are not cheap.
It's 30 inches. It's 30
inches are not to come by. They're hard to come by. She's spending good money on it. That's what it's coming.
Yeah. I will say I love the blonde. It looks very good on you. I love you too. I think it was Papa or my dear friend Justin Reynolds. We were talking about how good the blonde looked on you, and we loved it. One of my favorite moments from the season was you tying up your hair before elimination. Was that for a good reason? Was it out of anxiety, or were you just like shooting the shit?
It was because my neck was sweaty and I needed something off. No, I will. Yeah, go ahead. I will say probably the funniest moment watching it back and not realizing that I did it was that I do play with this a lot. And when I was braiding it while talking to Ryan before he got voted out, and then unbraiding it right after the elimination, and it's meme worthy right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of like an instinct thing, impulse thing, where I got a little nervous. And I'm like, if I'm not holding the hand, I'm touching my hair. So, yeah.
I was gonna say that was one of the things I noticed. I was like, oh, Haku Chris is tying her hair up for elimination. She is ready to call some bitches out. And then as you're there, you're just untying your braid, and you're like, I'm chilling, I'm good. So I was kind of wondering your thought process behind that, or if it was just reflex.
Reflexes for sure.
Okay. Keaton. How are you, Keaton?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing. How has your time been since the season? What have you been up to?
It's been a little messy, but you're trying to just figure all that out. Figuring out moving, finally getting out of here and getting to a place I think I'll have a lot more enjoyment. So that's something to look forward to. That's really it for me. Like, I haven't been doing a whole lot else beyond continuing to play these games online because I love to suffer.
And if you don't mind, would you want to open up about like moving, or like where you're moving to and why?
Sure. I'm moving to Portland, Oregon. That is the idea. I have another friend in this space that I'm going to be moving with them, and part of it is to fully bully Zoe and Thomas. So that will be happening.
I was just going to say, are you going to work for Thomas' law firm as well?
I do not believe that will be happening. However, being in close proximity to cause problems will be a fun time.
What? Okay. Hello and welcome back.
Oh, we're all back already?
The 5 minutes is up.
Wait, I want to know if Thomas heard that from Keaton.
How about this? We don't worry about that, and Thomas can figure it out later.
Oh no! Now he's gonna think it's game tea and it's life tea.
Ooh,
it's not about the game.
It's not about the game.
Yeah. No, it's exactly about the game.
Oh, hush, Keaton.
Okay. So if you are not supposed to be at the elimination, please go ahead and go off camera. So hello, green team. This seems to be a trend in Ascendance. Y'all suck. That's a nice way to put it. So I'm not going to ask questions. You all are going to have a minute to send your vote to your prod chat. Send the name. Do not send anything else. And I will be back.
All right, while we're waiting for voting, I will go ahead and address the green team. I let y'all are back. I'm gonna start with Christopher.
Oh, hi.
Chris, how are you?
Hi, cutie. I'm good.
you.
How are you? I miss you too, babes. I've
I'm good.
thriving and surviving, you know.
Good. My question for you I have is, I know that going into the season, you had quite a few connections going in just from the online version of Ascendance. And of course, no shade, I'm just stating the fact that you were out a bit earlier. So do you think these did you utilize these connections? Did you want to try and branch out? How did you use these connections for your game?
So, great question. On paper, like, I should have been, you know, in a better position early on to possibly keep me safe. But again, I wasn't really trying to rely on those connections only. There was a ton of faces that are brand new. It was my first LRG experience. So I really didn't want to, you know, F things over and kind of limit myself in a way where I wouldn't open myself up to other people and working with other, you know, potential allies in the game. And with that being said, I just knew that, you know, Erica, Drew, am I forgetting anyone else? I think it was mostly Marvin. I know me, Marvin, Erica, Drew, you know, we're on solid ground. So I knew I had, you know, maybe a round or two to like kind of work on other people and then readdress my connections with them. But obviously it didn't help too much because I think my name was like thrown like last minute and I just could not get the target off of me in time. And also one of my best alliance members, or not alliance, there wasn't alliance, but one of my best relationships in the game, and Drew, he was stuck in the damn closet all that round. So I knew if Drew was there, he probably would have been like, guys, no. But, you know.
Is there anything you wish you would have done differently the round you went home?
Yes. So it was a learning experience for me. I thought that being in big clicky groups would help me in the long run, just because, you know, they can't talk about voting you out in front of your face. But what you need to worry about the most is what's said behind your back and not in front of your face.
You're talking about me. I know you're talking about me.
Mm-hmm.
When you walked away and I looked at the camera and said, "What the fuck?" I know. I know he's talking about me.
But
it's okay, America. Christopher and I are besties.
Yeah.
Even though I did plan his downfall, but we are besties. We are okay. He played my role.
So we won't be seeing you two on Ascendance Rivals.
Oh, we should be.
We'll answer that after we're done with the elimination.
There's only one.
I have the okay. Thank you. The first round took an hour. I'm like, girl, we need to speed up a little bit. So I had the vote. Before I reveal the vote, if anyone has any hidden powers that you would like to play, the floor is open.
And I want to remind the person that gets voted out to not leave because the alumni reunion is still going on.
There it is. All right. First vote, Ryan.
You're not on camera.
I'm not revealing any
Okay.
votes. I'm just
All
saying
right.
them out loud. Second vote, Wesley. That's his self vote.
Okay.
Third vote, Wesley. Fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth vote are all for Wesley. Wesley's first vote, sadly. I wanted him to win, even though he wasn't here. Thanks for playing. I hope you feel better.
Thanks for playing.
And welcome to the First Boot Club.
It's a great place to be.
Welcome, Wesley.
Welcome,
Wesley.
All right. Nicole, are you going to do your thing?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really say anything other than powers for the round are open. Since this is the first time we're opening them, I will remind everyone what they are after I scroll down and see them. because I honestly don't fucking remember and I'm in the wrong page. So I'll just go to the powers tab. Safety without power, steal a vote, block a vote, captain's choice, swap teams, benched, public vote. I believe those are the powers. So if you want to claim anything, DM me. And then if I tell you it's sold, you can purchase it. And it will be open throughout the rest of the round until that item is sold.
And we will jump right in to the second Captain's Challenge. This challenge is called Golden Balloon. So pretty much what's going to happen, I'm going to send in the Zoom chat this. Once I send that, the first person to type catches, like this, just catches, will win captain. We will have 3 of them. Beware, I have many, many tricks up my sleeve. So if I do this, and you say catches, you'll be eliminated, and you won't be able to be captain. So it's either when 3 people successfully catch the golden balloons, or there's just 3 people left. So are there any questions? No? All right. We will go ahead and get started.
I'm just going to say you really want to win this, Captain.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's a triple.
I didn't even notice it. This is going
Aisha,
well.
the first captain,
Aisha.
said, I heard that you really wanted to win, so I can win. All right.
I'll fill in the stuff for you, Matthew.
Oh, mother.
Paul, it's out. I'm sorry, Paul.
I'm never going to be a captain. I'm coming for the next 4 turns just so I can never captain. I'm muting myself.
Oh, Eric, Chris, and Drew are all out.
Oh my god.
No.
Spelling is fundamental.
HGC is captain also. There's a 1 spot left. 1. Erica, I'm sorry you're out. There's 3 L's there.
Ruck.
Only way to go is with 2 L's? Is that what you're saying?
It's 3.
Oh, good.
Oh, Jake and Thomas are out. Jake has been DMing me the whole time, so I don't know who's left. I hope there's people left.
There are a couple people left.
And Keaton is the final captain. All right, so the 3 captains this round are Taisha, HGC, and Keaton. So Taisha, what color do you want?
Black, is that a color?
It can be.
Yeah, black.
If it's on my sheet, it can be a color.
Purple! And Keaton.
Red.
Okay. No green team. This will be interesting.
We don't need to curse. We don't need to wish it upon anyone.
Taisha, you get first pick. Reminder, Zoe is still in the game.
I'm gonna pick Jodie.
All right, HGC. And once you get picked off camera, thank you, Jodie.
Staring deep into your eyes. Paul.
And Keaton.
Zoe.
Oh, bold choice in an all-important round. Taisha.
Drew.
HGC.
Carson.
And Keaton.
Chris.
Taisha.
Ryan.
Go off camera if you've been picked, please. HGC.
Jay.
Keaton.
Marvin.
Christopher, you've been picked. Go on camera.
Thomas.
ECC, it's either Erica or Eric.
Erica.
I love Eric. Okay. So your teams are Jodie, Drew, Ryan, and Thomas. Paul, Carson, Jake, and Erica. Zoe, Christopher, Marvin, and Eric. Okay, you all can come on camera again. So for this challenge, you need your coins. So please get your coins. This is an Ascendance org classic.
Erica, your favorite?
Yes.
Oh, I quit.
I'm so happy not playing in this. Erica can't hit me again. Yes.
Hold on, I need a minute to go get them.
Yeah, can I run outside to get my coins?
Yes. Everyone go get their coins.
Well, I mean, you may not have to if you go to the caller, so you guys might want to strategize. And then get your coins.
Yeah, I guess I should explain the challenge.
Yeah, explain the challenge first.
Ryan's already gone, so.
Well, that's okay.
Well, oh, perfect. Okay. So pretty much what's gonna happen is there's gonna be one caller and 3 stackers for their team. So the caller is going to be able to add a coin to someone on one of the other teams. And then the stackers just have to stack the coins on one finger. So since you're all supposed to have the same, like not everyone's supposed to have the same coin, but you're supposed to have 25 the same coin, you'll just keep stacking that coin up. If we hit a point where we get to 25, first off, how the fuck? And second, we will make you stand and start twirling because this challenge can't go on forever. So you all should strategize about who's going to be the caller and who's going to be the stacker. Keaton's team, if you pick Zoe as the caller, you just won't be giving. Actually, no, I lied. I will randomize who she's giving to. And if she's a stacker, then she's just automatically out. If you drop your stack, you're out. Last team standing win.
And a clarification, they did not have to have the exact same coins. They could take whatever 25 coins they wanted.
I was about to ask that. I was like, okay, I'll be right back.
I thought it said 25.
No.
Let me go get my coins.
You can stack them however you want.
You repeat what the caller does. Oh, the caller will pick someone from one of the other 2 teams and make them add a coin to their stack. So they won't have to stack. They will force other people to stack.
Zoe's gonna do so good at this.
I think Zoe will get all 25 immediately.
Unless she's the caller.
Well, she's gonna call as she stacks all 25 immediately. Oh, can I send the teams? Carson, girl, stop DMing.
I have bad memory. You can say it out loud. We're all friends here. I don't want to seem stupid.
Erica, Carson, Paul, can I be the caller because otherwise we're gonna have no chance.
Yes.
Love it.
Call it.
Keaton, I'm assuming we're having Zoe be the caller.
I mean, I'm not playing, but like you all should fucking do that. I really hope.
Yeah.
I think it's an unspoken thing.
Yeah.
So Drew Olson, Ryan Clarence, Thomas Ibarra, who
Now, I'm gonna message her, see if I can get her on call.
So just so you guys know, if Zoe keeps putting quarters on your pinky, at her, not us. That was not us.
cheers. Fun game. But yeah, I don't trust myself in endurance as we saw in the season, but we have like the best chance of winning since all 4 of us are here. So whoever wants to sit, literally it's just Thomas here for my team.
Jake, do you have coins on you?
Are you asking if I have coins? Yes, I do, but it's gonna be tough for me. But I can do it if you'd rather be the caller.
Because this is super Akko Taco, but I am not prepared for tonight and don't have
That's I'll do my best.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay.
I love Carson. I'm gonna be honest.
That's okay. And then one other note I forgot to add, for everyone that's stacking, you cannot rest your arm on anything. So, yeah.
Do you want the captains off camera while this is Sorry, I asked my question and then everyone started talking.
I said I don't care. It's up to you.
Okay, cool. I'll stay on camera.
Okay, so for the record, like the thumb is a finger. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I don't know.
And to clarify, so no one could be like, you didn't clarify, all the coins go on one finger. So once you choose the finger, it goes on there. And then don't be like Jeff in season 1 of the org and readjust. Once you place it, you cannot move your stack. So don't try to straighten your stack. I will call you out. I think I called him out at like the first individual challenge. So
You, Team Praisha, we still need to call her.
Wait, doesn't matter which coins it is?
No.
Does anyone not feel comfortable with their balancing?
I'm super shaky today.
I mean, you just saw me do the stack challenge, so you can maybe base it on that.
But you did so good at that.
Okay.
Ryan, you did so good at that, though.
I mean, I got the point, so.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Would you want to be the caller, Thomas?
I'm just super shaky tonight,
Okay.
so like the flip cup, like I was shaking nonstop, so I'm gonna drop. So, but I will do it if somebody else wants to call. I don't care.
Is there like a strategy for this? Does anybody know? Can I just ask that openly in the group? Like, is there a good strategy for this, or something I should be thinking about?
I don't think there is.
Marvin, you're
Okay.
supposed to stack these on your finger.
Which finger?
Well, you get to choose.
And can we sit? Sorry, I wasn't here.
Yes, you can sit. That is fine. You just can't rest your arm.
Okay.
You can't hold your arm either with your other arm.
Oh, I think of like the best way to show that I'm not resting.
That's fine.
Like
And it has to be not like with on your nail. It has to be on the other side.
Oh, so it's not on your nail. It's on the
Erica,
pad.
don't do
That's
your nail this
The
time.
pads.
I think you did your nail last time.
Well, that's
No, I probably did. I probably did.
y'all.
No, wait,
What's my
so-
biggest finger?
Our callers are Thomas, Carson, and Zoe, correct? Yes? Okay, cute.
How is Zoe gonna call? Random.org.
I am random.orging her stuff. So everyone go ahead and add one coin to the finger of your choice. That is the finger you used through the whole challenge. And this challenge will be on. Once you drop, you're out. Once you're out, go off camera. I think everyone is in position, question mark. I'm just moving captains. So
My poor roommate is trying to scare me.
okay. So up first, we will have the caller from Taisha's team. So that will be Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and make someone add.
I'm gonna add one to Jake.
Jake,
Oh, wow.
you have 10 seconds to add the coin.
Balloon gate. Balloon gate.
There's Melissa.
Carson, go ahead and make someone add.
I'll give mine to Drew.
Drew, you have 10 seconds to add.
I just want to clarify for anybody watching, Jake is not driving.
Oh no, that would be crazy. I'm out already. I'm out. We hit a bump.
Okay. Jake, go ahead, go off camera. Zoe, give her to Drew. Drew, you have 10 seconds to add.
Let's clarify. So does Zoe's random options also include her own teammate?
No.
No, again, we stated it was 2 other teams, so couldn't use it.
I mean, it has happened before, though, that someone has stacked on their own team.
Shout out Caleb.
Shout out to Caleb Jimson.
Love him.
Thomas, go ahead.
I'm gonna give mine to Eric.
Eric, you have 10 seconds.
The way I glared so hard before.
Carson, go ahead.
Is that Eric?
I will give mine to Eric.
Eric, you have 10 seconds. Zoe gives hers to Jodalee.
So ridiculous.
Thomas, go ahead.
I'm gonna give one to Marvin.
Marvin, you have 10 seconds. Make sure you're not adjusting once you put it on. Thank you. Oh, and Marvin's out. Carson.
I'll give one to Chris.
Chris, you have 10 seconds. Zoe gives hers to Ryan. Ryan, you have 10 seconds.
Do we need the captains to go off camera?
I told them they could stay on.
Oh,
I just
okay.
moved them to the top. Thomas, go ahead.
I'm gonna give mine to Christopher.
Chris, you have 10 seconds. Carson, go ahead.
Ryan.
Ryan, you have 10 seconds. Zoe gets hers to Jodely again. Jodely, you have 10 seconds.
Zoe's brain is so big.
Kian, you are so rude and disrespectful in your personal life. That's
5,
Towards you in
4,
particular, yes.
3, 2, thank you.
Keaton literally complimented you and you said it's rude.
Erica, you have 10 seconds. Carson, go ahead.
I'll give one to Marvin.
Marvin's out.
Thanks, Carson.
I'll give one to.
Don't say Jake. He's out too.
I'll give one to Ryan.
Okay, Ryan, you have 10 seconds. Zoe gives hers to Erica. Erica, you have 10 seconds.
Okay, Zoe's canceled.
Tom, you can't adjust it once you place it. Thank you. Thomas, go ahead.
I'm gonna give one to Paul.
Boo. Paul, you have 10 seconds.
Oh wait, I gotta find one. Okay, so I just put it
Carson.
on there. Okay.
Let's give one to Jolie.
Erica is out.
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
oh shit.
Jodely, you have 10 seconds. Is someone keeping track of 15? Okay,
I am.
perfect, thank you. Zoe gives hers to Paul.
Wow.
I'm out.
Jodely is out. Thomas, go ahead.
I'm gonna also give mine to Paul.
Wow.
Paul, you have another 10 seconds.
Balloon gate. Oh, my stack is so messed up.
Purple
Carson?
team.
Balloon gate.
I'll give mine to Eric.
Eric, you have 10 seconds. You can't adjust your stack, girl, when you're doing it.
Cancel him.
Okay, thank you. And then Zoe gives hers to Drew. Thomas, go ahead.
I'm gonna give mine to Paul.
Paul, you have 10 seconds.
Where's
Paul is
Melissa
out.
when you need her?
Purple team is out.
Purple team is out, so Carson will no longer give. So Zoe is giving it to Ryan. You have 10 seconds. Thank you. Thomas, go ahead.
I'm gonna give mine to Eric.
Eric, you have 10 seconds. Zoe gives hers to Drew.
Oh.
Drew is out. Thomas.
Christopher.
You have 10 seconds. Five, 4, 3.
I'm
Oh.
up.
Christopher is out. Ryan, you have to add. I think it's just Eric left too, yeah.
Mhm.
Eric, you have to add. Ryan, go ahead, add. Eric, go ahead, add. Ryan, go ahead, add. And Ryan is out, which means congratulations to Red Team. You have won the challenge.
Zoe's just too good.
Zoe's
Get
just
her
too
out
good.
at all costs.
Okay, you all can come back on camera. So the two teams may be wondering what's happening at this elimination. Where's Paul and Erica? Did they?
I'm here. I was peeing. What's up?
Sorry, and me.
Okay. So
They were off
Black
talking
team
together.
And Purple Team, you will be going to elimination separately. This is a double elimination round.
We've not done this in so many seasons.
So, Black Team, one of Jodely, Drew, Ryan, or Thomas will go home. And Purple Team, one of Paul, Carson, Jake, or Erica will go home.
all three captains will vote at both eliminations. Since it's a double and the captains take a little extra time and we flew through this round, I will give you guys 7 minutes.
And the team that dropped first will go to elimination first. So that is purple team.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Wait, but never mind. I'm safe.
You're safe, girl. All
Sorry,
the breakout rooms are open. All the breakout rooms are open. You have 7 minutes. If you're not going to elimination, so Zoe, Christopher, Marvin, and Eric, please stay. And Edmund will ask you questions. And viewers, if you have questions, please ask. I think Edmund's looking at the YouTube to look for questions, so he will get those answered for you.
Matthew, check DMs too.
On
Facebook always.
Oh, okay, I see that. And I will be right back. I am also going to.
Hello, my safe players. How are we doing?
Good.
Good. Are we chilling? Safe round? Yes.
Yes.
Let's start with Eric. Eric, you called out Jodely during your elimination for being the biggest social threat and sneakiest player. Oh, and Eric left.
Eric said not this. So not today.
Let's transition to Marvin then. Marvin, I have a few questions for you, Mister.
Go ahead. Just.
What was going through your head when you grabbed your half pendant of power in front of the group you were talking to?
I knew that if I didn't grab it, someone else would see it. So I just had to take the chances at that point and just grab it because, I mean, we saw later on in the season, Erica saw the other half and she left it, and I ended up grabbing it when no one was around except me and, Kennedy. So.
Do you think that ultimately hurt you or helped you?
Oh my God, I hit the
I don't think it would have either changed whether I had it or not, because people were at that point when it came into fruition and Kennedy used it and people found out it came from me. At that point, I was already getting targeted. I was getting targeted way before that anyways.
Did people find out because they saw you or because of hearsay?
They didn't know it was the half pendant. It was more so that Jodely knew I had a power. Jodely just didn't know what I had. Mm-hmm. And maybe Jodely spread that around. I am not too sure.
Maybe we can ask that question once Jodely comes back.
Oh, yeah, true.
All right. Eric, let's go back to you since you're back with us. Since you decided to dip out of the question.
Well, the pop-up thing came in and I hit OK and it just sent me into a room, but
You're good.
Let's go.
You're good. Eric, you called out Jodely during your elimination for being the most social and sneakiest player. Mm-hmm. First question, do you stand by your word?
100%. And anybody let him go as far as he did, they're fools. He would have won that game if he was in the finals. And literally, I saw it from the start, and I still stand by this.
Okay. Why do you think more people didn't take your word into consideration?
You know what? That's a good question. There was only one winner.
Is there anyone in specific you think should have listened to you more?
Everybody who didn't win. I mean, he played a big role in getting rid of a lot of people, but the reason why I initially said that is because I just saw him in so many different alliances, because I was also in those same alliances, but I was like, this is so fake. I read right through it, and yeah.
Are you the fake one since you guys were associated with the same alliances and you were the one going against those alliances?
Wait, say that again?
Are you the fake one because y'all were associated with the same alliances, but you went against that?
Oh, no, absolutely not. Honestly, I was a mess.
Messes in how?
I didn't know it. I had no idea what the hell I was doing in the game. Honestly, like, was my first live game. I was very shy. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I did know what was going on. That was my biggest fault, is knowing what was going on and not speaking up and not doing something about it.
So you wish you spoke up more?
Oh, absolutely. Definitely.
So do you think more people took advantage of that downtime to spread perception?
Definitely.
So how would you have spread that perception differently?
I would have had more one-on-one conversations and start planting seeds in people. I think that was my biggest thing, is coming into a live game. I was like, let me be in the largest group of people as I possibly could be at every single time, which is the wrong move. I should have had more one-on-one conversations and create smaller connections instead of just being out in the open. But I learned that, you know.
So would you say that's the biggest thing you learned from this, or what would you say is the biggest thing you've learned from playing a live game for the first time?
Create one-on-one connections and fast. That's the most important thing, and I didn't do that, so.
Okay. I want to bring up a little bit of a juicy topic. Eric, I hear that you are associated with one of your castmates now.
In what way?
How did I don't know. Maybe I'm looking for that answer from you. You can give your pageant queen answer.
Well, let me. Okay, I'm assuming you're talking about Carson.
Maybe.
Sure. Okay. Well, Carson and I are not a couple anymore, so I will say that. A lot.
You were a couple?
Oh yeah. So yeah, me and Carson dated for 3 months, and we made that very public to everybody. But about a month ago, we made it very clear that we were better off friends. So he's in college, he's doing his thing, and I'm gonna let him do his thing. And surprise for everybody who didn't know, because we didn't make it public that we split, but still good friends. I'm gonna hang out with him in a couple weeks, and but yeah, we're not a thing. But
I will say, I think you guys are the first actual Ascendance Live showmance that turned into relationship.
Yeah, I mean, we
were Ascendance Live, yeah.
After the game, but yeah. So it was fun while it lasted. But no, we're not a couple, but we're still a duo in our personal life. So that's.
I want you to give me some behind the scenes tea, because of course we didn't see this really come to fruition on camera. What happened once the cameras were off? What made you guys gravitate towards each other?
What didn't happen?
No, I'm not asking for the. I'm not asking for the explicit version. I'm just saying what made you guys gravitate towards each other.
We are family friendly on the channel.
Yes, I never said that. Y'all have dirty minds. I never said that.
Listen,
what brought you two together?
Ascendance Live.
Starters, like, we have a huge age gap. I'm 30, he's 20, but like, he is one of the most mature 20-year-olds I have ever met in my life, and I'm sure everybody here can vouch to that. You don't see a 20-year-old when you see him. He's someone who's so mature. He's smart. He's kind. He's friendly, and that's what I liked about him. We connected on that level, and no regrets.
So, did you make the first move?
All right, and time is up.
I hate Jodely with a burning passion.
Okay. Hello everyone, welcome back. So how this is going to work? If you're not at Elimination, go ahead, go off camera. Oh, I didn't put the captains on the chart. Oh my god, I should do that real quick.
Yeah, so we should have Paul, Carson, Jake,
we should have
Erica.
Everyone except for.
Oh, you want everyone? Okay.
Ooh, I want.
Oh, is Drew not even eligible to be voted for? I'm sorry, everyone.
I am. Erica.
Oh, okay.
Erica. The teams are going separately.
Actually, wait, that's a good point. Okay, so purple team. So Carson, Paul, Jake, Erica. Stay on camera. Everyone else except for the captains too go off camera, so like people could visually see who they could vote for this elimination.
So the thing Nicole said.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never said that. There's a few extra people on camera.
It's because they're the captains, except Ryan.
Well,
Ryan needs
Ryan
to go off
is not
camera.
a captain.
And Drew as well. It's not your vote.
Okay. So go ahead and submit your votes. If you have any powers that you want to use, make sure that you also put that there. And I will be. Oh, not this. The split vote. Ooh. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's not that messy of a mini, Matthew.
I know where I told you all prior to this. I want the 2111100 votes.
Well, you're not gonna get that in this vote when there's only 4 people eligible.
Okay, so while we wait for the votes, I'm gonna call out Carson. Carson, how you doing?
Wait.
Don't, because we're announcing right now. We've got all our votes.
Well, HGC
Sorry.
needs to vote on this one.
Oh.
Not you telling him no.
HGC needs to watch.
Well, I was confused. I didn't know what that meant. I changed it. You can never prove I said that first thing that I'm about to delete.
Okay. It's purple. Girl vote. Thank you. Okay. Now everyone on purple, go ahead and go off camera. And everyone on black, go ahead and go on camera, except for captains, obviously, stay on camera. Look at who you could vote for. We're missing.
You can vote for Jodalee, Drew, Ryan, Thomas.
Everyone, go ahead and cast your vote.
Where do we cast the votes again?
In your prod chat.
Aisha girl. I swear.
Drew,
what is going on? What's going on here? I know Taisha's looks, and I like. She said she's not voting for me, but are you voting the person I said?
This is giving Lou versus Abby Maria from Survivor.
Did you check your?
We need 3 more votes.
Yeah.
Check your chat.
HGC.
That's who I voted for.
HG, thank you.
Drew, you're fully trying more here than you did at live.
Oh!
Well, I have to now. I have to now because I'm already a target.
I need
Wait,
Taisha
so are
to
you
vote.
saying that before you weren't trying, so the rest of us are just litter to you?
The mess.
Okay,
Taisha, I love your hair.
I will mute you all.
Yes.
I don't want to have to.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. So, everyone can come on camera. I'll do the first elimination, and then I'll do the second elimination. You all can stay on camera for it. I'm just waiting on Eric and Marvin. And Jake to come out of the darkness. I know he's driving. Thank you.
Be careful what you say in the dark.
Writing,
for
not
the purple elimination, if anyone has any hidden powers or advantages and you would like to play them, now would be the time to do so.
Yeah, I'm gonna play my super idol. I'm just fucking around.
Pendant! Pendant!
Yeah, it's a pendant.
Super pendant. My bad. Sorry.
Sorry,
Not the confirmation.
Sorry.
We're gonna get sued.
Okay. Going once, going twice. Cute. Okay. So someone bought the public vote for round 2, which means this round is a public vote for both eliminations. That's why you all voted before I said it. So for the purple elimination, Carson voted for Erica. That is 1 vote, Erica. HGC voted for Erica.
Love you, babe.
That is 2 votes, Erica. Paul voted for Jake. That is 2 votes, Erica, 1 vote, Jake. Taisha voted for Paul. That is 2 votes, Erica, 1 vote, Jake, 1 vote, Paul. Erica, Jake, and Keaton all voted for Erica, which means Erica was eliminated 5-1.
At least Erica was in the right vote too. Y'all fucked up.
Voted in majority, motherfuckers.
From second to second boot.
As the natural order should be. I just are you guys kidding? Like
It's supposed to be a messy mini boo. That's what we're supposed to do.
We're getting somewhere. We got a 1-1. We just need a few extra ones there. Okay. So for the black elimination, if anyone has any hidden powers or advantages and would like to play them, now's a chance. No? Okay. Drew voted for Ryan.
Not this.
HGC voted for Ryan.
Sorry, babe.
Jodalee voted for Thomas. Keaton voted for Ryan. Ryan voted for Thomas, so it is 3-2 right now. 2 votes left. And Thomas and Taisha voted for Ryan, which means, unfortunately, Ryan, you have been eliminated.
Ryan.
It's my destiny in Ascendance. Thank you for
Ryan. I just did what I was told. Sorry, man.
All right, remember, do not leave.
That anyway. I'm gonna go have sex.
Go enjoy yourself, man, please.
Keep the camera on.
No, thank you.
You can have sex after the reunion. I need you here, Ryan, so I can question
He
you.
hasn't even gotten to your question yet. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Speaking of questions, we're going to move on to our next captain. First, Nicole needs to open the powers.
Yes. So I don't know if I need to say it again, but if you would like to buy any of the powers, they are up for bid. Everything except the pendants and the super pendants. Send a DM on Facebook to Nicole Spears to claim, and if I say it's sold, then you can send the screenshot and tell me who you're giving it to.
I just learned what the public vote did, so that was fun.
Yeah.
What did you think it did?
One person's vote.
No, it's everyone. So welcome to your next Captain's Challenge.
Reynolds says yes. Well spent $3.
King.
Yes, Reynolds. That was a well spent $3.
This comp is called Count the Dots, and here's how it works. I will send a bunch of dots in a line like this. I should count. So if I send that, you would type 3 in the chat, in the Zoom chat. If you're the first to get it, you get a point. Keaton's so close.
Are they eliminated if they guess wrong?
No.
Okay.
Taisha, you private DM'd me. So make sure that you guys do it to everyone, because I will not accept private DMs in this one.
Do you only want to guess once, or can I guess like 12 times?
If you want to guess 12 times, have fun.
Cool.
The first person to get 3 points wins. If everyone starts getting a point for some reason, I will knock it down to 2. Because I'm not trying to do 110 rounds, count the dots.
Well, we have a max number anyway. So at the end of that, it's whoever would have the most points. We will go to a tiebreaker for the last question.
Okay. At the end of 10 questions, if there's a tie, we'll do a tiebreaker. Any questions?
Are we going to 2 or 3?
It's 3 or most points at the end of 10 questions.
Got it. Thank you.
No? Yep. Okay. These are pre-counted, so I hope they're correct. First one. Keaton gets a point. Nicole, please keep track of that.
All right, sorry. Someone was buying a power, damn it.
Oh.
No.
Okay, hold on. I'll just go in the chat and write. Okay, who got a point? Keaton.
Okay. Good job. Good job, Eric.
Okay. Your next one. Eric gets it with 13.
Ooh.
My favorite number because Miss Swift. Yeah.
It was yes, guys.
Stream midnight next Friday. Thank you.
And we won't.
We will be streaming Dirt Fam by Chovlo, new album out today.
Yes, very that. Okay, your next question. Keaton gets it with, or no, Marvin gets it. His bumped above Keaton's. Marvin gets it with 6. So it is 1-1-1 right now.
How many minutes are there again?
Just 1.
What?
Like all the points we have right now. 1-1-1.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, your next one. Taisha gets it with 9. Y'all were so close on your guesses.
Right now, Keaton, Eric, Marvin, and Taisha all have 1.
You better work, Mom.
You better. Here's your next one. Who is that? They got it on their first guess. It's Keaton. Keaton gets the second point. He needs 1 more, and he'll be captain. I'm gonna be messy, Nicole. I'm doubling.
Sorry, that's my equal sign.
Okay, here's your next one. HGC gets it with 20.
And I should. Thank you.
It's 2 Keaton, 1 a bunch of other people.
Wow.
There's too many to count. Here's your next one. Paul gets it with 4. Great guess.
Thank you, babe.
I actually thought it was 3.
That was a ploy. I don't like that. Okay, Papa.
Here's your next one. Someone got it. Scrolls, because y'all keep typing. Taisha gets it with 8. She was the first one, so it's 2 Taisha, 2 Keaton.
Mother, the women.
There's 2 questions left.
Oh my god.
So if you want the chance of a tiebreaker, you have to get these right. And here's your next one. Jodalee gets it with 15.
Everybody else girl.
Keaton and Taisha have 2. Eric, Marvin, HTC, Paul, Jodalee all have 1.
Cute. And we're on to our last one before the tiebreaker, or it could potentially be the game-winning point. Here we go.
No, let's think it.
Marvin gets it with 12. So we have a 3-way tie between Marvin, Keaton, and Taisha. And we will do one final question. Are the 3 of you ready? No one else type in the chat, please. I'm going to put a line. That's not the question. Please don't. I just put a line. Okay. Sending in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Marvin! You have won.
I hate everything Matthew Papa stands for.
I knew he was going to do it and hated it.
Okay, so Marvin, you will be splitting everyone into teams of 6. Reminder, Zoe is still here.
There she is. Sorry.
So please let me know team 1 what color they are, and then team 2 what color they are.
Let's go. I don't know. Let's do blue and pink.
Okay.
Come on, trans representation. We love it.
Wait, what were the colors?
Pink.
I forgot.
Okay, Marvin, your first pick for team blue.
Taisha.
And then for pink.
Keaton.
Hey, go off camera when you're picked, please.
Oh shit, you're right.
I'm honestly just going in the order that people are on my screen.
Okay, for blue.
HGC.
Pink.
Jodalee.
Blue.
Drew.
HGC, go off camera. Pink.
Thomas.
Blue.
Paul.
Pink.
Carson.
Blue.
Christopher.
Where's it go on camera? Not the strikeout for this one. Pink.
Eric.
And then either Jake or Zoe for blue.
Jake.
And Zoe will go to pink. I will post your teams in the chat. Oh, that's blue. And this is pink.
Are we gonna come back on now?
Yes, you can come back on camera. Okay, so this, you all are gonna hate me.
Oh, we do.
This is Matthew's comp, not mine.
I would like to say I made this forever ago. Please don't hate me.
Oh, we will.
You will be doing head-to-head math equations. So you need to number your group 1 through 6. The 1s will face off, the 2s will face off, etc., etc. The team with the most points after, I don't know how many questions we have, 7 questions. So one person will go twice. So whoever you put as number 1 will go twice if they need to. Most points after the 7 questions will win. Any questions? Chug. Sorry, I was looking at HTC.
I mean, she can.
No questions?
Yeah.
I literally
Audience gotta pay for that footage.
Reminder to the viewers, if you would like to make a donation and ask them to do something like 30 jumping jacks or tell their first crush or something like that. We take donations. Truth or dare? No.
Truth or dare? Oh my god, that sounds fun. Papa, truth or dare?
That is our round 5 challenge. No.
I can't see what Eric says. We'll take a shot for donations.
Papa, truth or dare?
Papa is hosting, so he doesn't.
Papa, truth or dare? You're gonna like this one.
Eric, you'll take a shot if someone asks you to.
Oh. Okay, so I'm ready. Positions from each team, please. And while we wait, Edmund, you can ask a question. She's slacking on her hosting duty. No,
We were doing the competition, so I'm.
All these people like running around in the nicest shape. What?
Hi, Jake's roommate.
Yeah, I know. Did you hear that? I know, I unmuted.
Jake's roommate for season 4.
For real.
Drew wanted to let his team know.
We did make it here, just so you know.
Drew had to take a restroom break to no one's surprise.
Once you break the seal, it just keeps flowing.
No,
so,
Drew just keeps flowing.
I'm here.
Drew
No, this is
flows.
Drew all the time. It doesn't matter.
This is my
if you're
first
not.
one, that's why.
No,
Yeah,
Drew, you were not drinking it live, and we had to pause filming every 2 rounds.
Yeah, Drew, you do this sober. I don't want to hear it.
I just have
Okay.
a small bladder.
Well, you guys should have your picks. Who's number 1 for each group?
Does my team just want to go based off the order that we have for the list?
Sure.
Yeah, that works.
I don't.
Perfect. Christopher, you're on the other.
I see it. So it's the list you put in Zoom, sweetheart.
Same. Everyone's just down.
Is that what both teams are doing?
HGC, you're gonna go twice. You got this.
Excuse me?
No.
You're first on the list.
No, Taisha Bully is first on the list.
Oh, yeah, Taisha, you got this.
Okay, I guess we're doing next. Okay, Taisha and Keaton, please step up. I will post the math equation in the Zoom chat, and you will also answer in the Zoom chat. Any questions?
Why do you hate us?
Oh, you're going left to right. You're not doing pen press. It's just left to right.
That makes me feel a lot better.
So, all right, if there's no questions, I will send it in 3, 2, 1.
Screw American curriculum. We are not.
Keaton got the point.
Oh, that was quick, girl.
Girl, it's the easiest one.
I believe. I thought I was a mathematician. I didn't even see the question.
Nicole, are you keeping track of points?
I am.
I guess.
Queen. Okay. Up next, we have HGC and Jodely. Please step
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hold
Can
on.
we guess more than one time?
You could guess as many times as you'd like.
Wait. Do I have to?
I will let you know that will not help you. It does not matter what number you start on. It will not help you.
Can I use pen pop?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's left to right. We just went over this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I will be sending it in 3, 2, 1. Jodely gets it with 44.
Come on!
I'm so sorry.
Period.
So right now, pink team has 2. They just need 2 more to win.
Come on, what team are we?
Up next, we have your blue.
Blue team.
Up next, we have Drew and Thomas.
Sorry, team, my internet's trash.
All right.
Thomas can't
Sending
Thomas can't do
3,
this lawyer.
2, 1.
Oh no.
Drew gets it with 30.
That was
Come on, blue team.
You know what? Okay, maybe this is not the right time, but you know one thing I actually miss coming back home? Every time Drew does well at something and it's just little. I missed it. I'm not gonna lie. I missed it.
Up next we have
Oh my
Paul
God, I
and
love it.
Carson. I would just like to say, I love all of you from here on out. Good luck. Paul and Carson, are you ready?
Okay.
Well, I only said it that way because the rest of these are horrible.
And they are.
Oh, these were the easy ones. HGC. These ones are.
Girl, I am not a mathematician.
Okay. I'm sending it in 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
I said, I'm sorry, y'all.
That was nasty of you. 156.
Carson gets it with 228. Correct.
Go Carson, yeah.
It is 3-1. Blue team,
So-
you have to win out
Okay,
to tie.
genius.
I don't like how we put out the calculator on his iPhone for that one. Production.
Wait, are we not allowed to?
This is a mini,
And I don't
ma'am.
expect any of you to get.
Okay, because I
any of
definitely
these.
use a calculator.
Okay.
I got
Up
mine.
next we have Christopher and Eric.
Wait.
To be the last one.
Christopher's like, wait, I need to get my calculator.
Go before you can pull it up.
Let me know when you both are ready.
Okay.
I'm just double checking the math in this one because this one's kind of hard.
Oh God.
Is this gonna be 1 + 1?
My math is correct. Okay, are you both ready?
I already checked all the math on these.
I just wanted to double check because it's a big number. Okay. Sending in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that actual. What the fuck? That's fun.
You've also skipped one.
I know.
Okay.
Eric gets it, which means.
Wow.
That was close.
GG, Eric.
All right, that is it. It's 4-1. Then that's the game. Red pink
Yep.
team.
So
wins.
pink team, congratulations. You have a 1. You are safe.
Zoe lives another day.
Where did she told me 4 and it's been 2.
I don't think she
How much
expected.
play did you make her work?
I know I literally did not let her leave early for work, so did not approve the request.
The gag is that she's probably. I hope she's still living when she gets home. And
I
that's what
literally locked her. I locked her in the office. She
She can't leave.
She should have requested off.
Okay. So blue team, you will have 5 minutes to go talk about the vote. Marvin, as captain, you will also go vote. All the rooms are open, and your 5 minutes starts now.
Hello. Carson, you're safe, correct?
Yes.
Okay, are you gonna leave me if I ask you some questions?
Ask away.
Okay. Carson, how are you? Car train? Woo woo.
Yeah, I'm good. This week's stressful. I had lots of exams, but we got through it.
Yes, midterm week, I got you.
Yes.
Very stressful. I've been dying. Had to write my questions an hour before this because of midterms. But Carson, I don't mean to put you on blast in front of Eric. I was just talking to Eric before. Oh, Eric just went off camera. But I just want to get your take on the whole thing. But my first question is, did you really vote out Ryan so you could have your own bed?
I mean, let's just say I did not sleep alone at Ascendance.
But you said you were not there to fondle with anybody. So my question is, obviously the answer to this is no, but how true were you to not doing that and following up what happened after?
Well, literally all of the mess that happened at Ascendance was after I was voted out.
It
So
was
like,
not a mess. It was not a mess.
it was a little chaotic. There might have been multiple partners in one bed at one time.
Multiple. Please explain to the
Please do not explain.
I was like, please don't explain.
Do not explain. Sorry, I want the real tea, but we're on live.
I guess it's for after hours.
It's not after midnight.
I invited my mother to watch this.
This is not. Oh, this is not Ascendance After Dark. Sorry, Eric's mother.
But yeah, after Ascendance, I got into a relationship, which was really exciting. Yeah.
All right, Carson and I are in love. It's time for us to announce it.
It's true. We're both from Indiana, so we can hang out a lot.
He is younger than, well, no, he's like 3 months older than my son. But sometimes you just have to do what life tells you.
Listen, long story short, Carson and I are better off as friends. And we are going to be great friends, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
Yes, now let's ask questions about the game.
Yes, that would be great.
Thank you.
Sorry, I guess my tea is too juicy for the reunion. Thomas, let's move to Thomas. Thomas, in my opinion, you were the best strategist in the confessionals this season. And my question for you is, was that perception public knowledge in terms of how good you were at strategizing throughout the game? Or do you think you were able to downplay that target throughout the game?
I think I was able to downplay that target during the game because I think a lot of my strategy came out behind the scenes in the confessionals and not really, like I always knew what I wanted to do and what I was thinking in the game, but I didn't really like relay that. Like I didn't lay out my strategy to people playing. I wasn't like, this is who I want out in this order, but I had a plan and I executed it to the best that I could. I mean, other players have confessed to me after the game that they thought I was going to be like a preacher and didn't really want to put the effort in with me at the beginning. And so totally. Sitting in final 8, I proved some players wrong. So I think a lot of people didn't really expect me to be as strategic as I was because I kind of was quiet at the beginning. But if you watch the episodes, I'm like looking and watching everybody. So I took that information in and did what I could with it. So
goodness, memory of an elephant with you, huh? Sorry.
So, totally, with that reaction, totally, were you on to Thomas, or how did that come to fruition?
So, walking into Ascendance Live, I knew that, like, online, my problem is that I'm way too social and I want to love everyone and work with everyone, and that's usually what gets me called out pretty early. So, I was like, okay. So, when you walk into the side game, like, pick 5 people and just, like, don't talk to them so that if anyone ever asks you who you want to go home, you can have a name to throw out. And I remember on the first page of my journal, I said the 5 people I wanted to ice out were Jake, Aisha, Christopher, Drew, and Thomas. And that kind of sort of worked out until Keaton went home, and I thought for sure Keaton was going to be safe, and then all of a sudden Thomas is not going, and then I was like, oh, Thomas, I'm a huge fan, and then I was, oh god. But yeah, I completely underestimated Thomas, and he's wonderful.
Cute. Okay. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Jake, can we mute, please? Thank you. Thank you. So blue team, hello. If you're not on the blue team or you're not Marvin, please go off camera. We're gonna jump right into the elimination. So everyone, please go ahead and cast your vote.
Let's bring Erica to the stage. Erica, are you here?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yes. Hello, Erica.
What up, boo? How are you?
How are you, baby?
So good. How about you guys?
First off, love the haircut.
Thank you. I had a little. If I learned one thing from watching Ascendance Live is that I need a fucking haircut. I really needed a haircut before I went. So I'm sorry to everyone who had to look at me and deal with that.
Tip for season 3, get a haircut, but do not announce on your social media, like Jake Stevens, that you are getting a haircut.
Okay, I have a few questions for Erica.
Hold on. Because I'm messy. HGC, you can't vote Marvin. He's captain.
Oh my god!
Literally, I just wanted you to do that in public.
this.
That would actually happen.
Not this.
Marvin,
Right
he's
away.
lying. I would never.
Y'all were supposed to be voting for Jake anyhow. Didn't you pay attention?
I
Check your DMs.
Christopher's vote and HGC's vote.
You're all supposed to be voting for Jake. That's where you two go ahead and vote
I
for
only
Jake, and then we'll
I
have a
wanted
4-3, and we'll be done.
I wanted to
do it.
do that just so Papa would say that I'm very drunk right now. What you so Marvin, that was a test, and Papa, you know, I would never vote Marvin.
Not HGC doing a loyalty test on Marvin in the middle of public. Not me inserting myself after I'm eliminated.
No, Erica, you are the second place queen. We have to get your input because you were there for the whole thing. First off, what are you drinking, Erica?
I'm having a 2 Rivers Blackberry hard cider, and I'm
Please
loving
sponsor
every
us.
second of it. It's,
Okay, hopefully we don't get sued by them.
no, I bet they would be so happy. They're like a local situation. They would.
Oh, okay.
They get there. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. I can reach out and get permission if I guess. No, it's too late for that. Sorry, 2 Rivers.
We'll come back to you, I promise.
I have the vote. I'm sorry. Before I reveal the vote, anyone have any powers, advantages you want to play? Now's the chance. Going once.
America! I would like to steal Drew's vote for drama.
Okay, go ahead and cast Drew's vote, please.
I'm sorry, someone spent $5 on me. I just wanted to be messy.
Girl, if you vote for me, you're messy.
I'm sorry. You gotta go, boo.
You.
I'm putting bets on the fact that he has the super bet, like the 5-year-old.
Hurry up.
I'm sorry.
He
I
just.
did it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If anyone else has any hidden powers or advantages and you would like to use them, now's the time to do so. No? Okay. This is a public vote round. Thanks to our public vote sponsor once again. So Drew voted for Paul, but it did not count. His vote counts as Jake. HGC voted for Jake.
Love you.
Votes Jake. Jake voted for Paul. 2-1. Christopher voted for Paul. 2-2. Marvin voted for Drew. It is 2-2-1 right now with 2 votes left. Paul voted for Jake. It is 3 votes Jake, 2 votes Paul, 1 vote Drew, 1 vote left. And Taisha voted for Paul, so it's tied. 3 votes Paul, 3 votes Jake, 1 vote Drew. What's going to happen is you're all going to re-vote. Jake and Paul cannot vote. Please get those re-votes in ASAP.
You also want to vote.
Paul, this was the way it was meant to be.
Yeah, honestly, it's good, baby. HGC still uses Drew's though. So.
But go ahead and vote, Drew, just so we can read what you would have voted.
Yeah. If this ties again, we will go to a random draw. Round 3.
You only vote nearly fast enough.
Is this public too?
All the votes this round are public.
Marvin!
Good. Erica, you really want me to go home by a rock?
Wait, who did everyone vote this last round? That's what I want to know.
I need Marvin and Christopher's vote, please.
I voted already.
Oh my God.
Wait, Christopher!
Marvin, did you just ask who everyone voted for? We said it out loud.
I forgot already.
Well, I need your vote, please, or it will be against the next round.
Oh my god. Who did you vote, HTC?
I already said who I voted.
Just vote for Jake. It's so easy. Just vote for Jake and be done. And then we'll move on to the next round. We're fine.
Paul has just as many letters in his name.
It's true.
I'm off camera, goodbye.
My God.
Which letters are closer together on your phone? Just smash them together.
Okay, I have the revote. I don't think you get tie.
No, I can't.
So Drew voted for Paul, but it did not count. HGC voted for Jake, and the stolen vote of Drew is also voted for Jake.
Love you, Jakey.
Christopher voted for Paul. Taisha voted for Paul. And by a vote of 3-2, Marvin's vote sends Jake home.
Oh! Taisha, Chris, thank you. HCC again. Oh my god.
Jake, I got you too.
Yeah, I know, Drew. Thank you, but he stole your vote. I can't work with HCC.
All right, now the messy mini gets really messy. Let's go.
Y'all,
How the fuck are you guys letting Drew get this far? I'm sorry.
Papa and
I'm a shield. I'm a shield for everybody.
I cannot hear Jake's final parting words. Shut
What's
up.
that?
I said I'm trying to hear Jake's parting words.
Oh, well, I was just saying, I know that the reunion is still going on, but I just drove 13 hours to be with my cousin I haven't seen in a year, my sister. So can I jump off and come back?
Yeah, anytime. Hop in and out and in and out. Do whatever you want to
Okay. All right. I had so much fun from the car, y'all. So
do. See you soon.
I'll be keeping tabs. Okay.
Hi, Jake.
Honestly, I was partially expecting for Jake to say, everybody stay seated. I have one last thing to say and then just dip. But
I should have taken inspiration from all of
you're still here.
I know, I'm still here. All right, I'm leaving.
Drew.
Okay, bye.
There was your one vote.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I love
The
You
one
already
that
gave me my.
Erica
You already
the
gave me
one
my
that
one
Erica
vote.
blocked. The one that Erica blocked.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, wait.
One vote
All
I
right,
didn't
here we
get
go.
a Perfect game.
Oh, wait, Nicole, go ahead.
Powers are open again. We had some people ask what the powers are. So I'm going to read them again. We have safety without power, steal a vote, block a vote, captain's choice, swap teams, benched, public vote, and then we also now, because it's round 4, have a super pendant up for grabs. So go to Nicole Spears DMs on Facebook and claim any of those powers. I will let you know if you're the first to claim, and then you can send your money to the fundraiser that's running across the screen and tell us who it's for. You cannot buy powers for yourself. I really want to call out the person who tried to do that right now.
It was me. I did it. It was me. I did it.
Okay, what did you try to buy? What did you try?
Let's do a vote again.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started with the next captain's challenge. This challenge is word unscrambles. So what's gonna happen is there will be 3 rounds. Whoever gets each round will be a captain. So there will be 3 captains this round. I will put the scrambled up word in the chat. The first person to get it correct will win captain. And then we'll do it again and again. And those 3 will be the captains. Are there any questions?
One guess only?
No.
Are they single words or phrases?
There are a few that could be phrases. There are a few that could be single words.
If they're phrases, they will be separated in their own individual words.
Thank you, Molly.
So if it was Matthew, Papa, Matthew would be scrambled together and Papa would be scrambled together. Matthew, you've got to do the second one. Just.
Oh, I already have my 3.
Okay, well, you better use the second one.
It's the 3 I'm highlighting. I don't know.
She said you better.
Okay. So is everyone here? Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Thank you. Question 1. 3, 2, 1.
Girl, what?
Oh my god.
These are Ascendance Live 2 themes from things that were talked about. Jodely gets it. Yes, Jodely gets it.
When did we talk about orgies?
What?
Paul, I'm gonna be honest. You were playing poker during that.
That was awful. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm your Christian virgin. I just want to
Go back to after
That
dark.
must have been the night I slept on the couch.
Every night. One.
When did we talk about
Something-
orgies?
3, 2, 1.
Bless you.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Good.
Oh,
good job, Thomas.
I would have taken it as 2 words or 1. Either one worked.
So we got lied to.
Well, no, because it's all together, but it's all separate. It could be. So some people use hyphens, however you want to spell it.
The pull-ups.
Yes, it is that. So right now, Jodie and Thomas are captains. Here's your last one. Sending in 3, 2, 1.
Ascendance.
Oh, Marvin gets it. So congratulations,
Marvin, captain every time.
Oh, is that 3 in a row, girl?
No, no, it's not.
Marvin's playing yet again.
He skipped around first before, so it's not 3 in a row. I said Jolie.
Sorry, I'm dealing with powers. You're on your own.
You're fine. I just had to update the voting chart. Okay. So Jolie, why are these? Team color.
Yellow.
I'm picking all worst colors tonight.
Listen, it has
Okay.
I'm lemon
Thomas.
Twitter.
I will be purple.
A cute color for once. Thank you.
You are so twisted.
And Marvin.
Purple when I was captain. Don't do it, Papa.
Let's go with magenta.
Yes. I'm just gonna say pink because I'm using limited colors on Google Docs.
That's fine.
Or Google Sheets. Sorry. Thank you, Google. So Jodie, go ahead and pick your first person. Reminder: Zoe is still here.
I don't know. Who are the other captains? Thomas and Marvin. Okay.
Yes.
And Zoe is still here.
I'll go with Paul.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. Thomas.
Taisha.
And Marvin.
Zoe.
A bold choice, but last time she was picked first on her team, she won. So maybe a good choice. Jodie, you're up next.
I'll pick Carson.
Thomas.
HGC.
Marvin. Eric. Jodie. HGC, go off camera, and Eric. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Right.
Keaton, Chris, and Drew.
Yeah, so she's taking a drink of her milkshake.
Wait, who did Jolie pick?
Alright, okay. How many people are you picking again?
Oh my gosh.
You've got one more pick. So either Keaton, Christopher, or Drew.
Let's go Keaton.
I'm throwing.
Are you? Oh, because he hates me.
I'm gonna do Christopher.
The backstab from an ally. No, I'm kidding. Which means Drew goes to Marvin's team. So the teams are Paul, Carson, Keaton, Thomas, HGC, and Christopher.
right here.
And
Is it?
Zoe,
I
Eric, and
Bookshelf.
Paul going.
Bookshelf.
I need to ask really quick. Edmund, are you able to help with this hosting this comp?
I didn't see it.
Oh, I hate this one.
I
Why
know.
did we put this in?
Because it's easy for us. Is Edmund here?
I think she died. She may be in the bathroom.
Okay, we'll give it a minute. Okay, so
I didn't die. I'm here. Sorry.
all right, perfect. So can Paul, Carson, Keaton make a chat with Matthew Papa? Taisha, HGC, and Christopher make a chat with me.
Okay, I understand.
And then, what do we do about Zoe? Fuck.
Well, they just can't win. Sorry.
I don't know how you can possibly win. Unless you can get Zoe in the chat pretty fast.
Well, I didn't mute myself for that, did I?
No, not at all.
Okay.
You can randomize an animal. I don't know.
Carson, can you make the joke?
Zoe, Eric, and Drew make a chat.
Wait,
Is Zoe almost here?
you, me, Paul, Matthew, Bubba.
Drew, can you make it? Thanks.
Yeah.
So how do you guys feel about Wesley being first boot when he wasn't here, but
Edmund?
Zoe's still in the competition?
Girls just left the ground.
Zoe has not been at a vote yet.
Zoe has been doing a lot better in challenges than Wesley has.
True.
Wesley always
a
goes
competition
to every
be?
elimination, though. That's the
Look,
thing.
look, Evan, you don't understand. Zoe was a fantastic caller. That was a great choice.
We love random.org.
I did inform her that she's stolen. She was like, "That's wild."
Paul, Carson, Keaton, are you gonna make the chat with me?
I asked Carson too.
Oh, the name is a choice.
No, it's a great name.
Is someone on my team making it, or should I make it?
Oh,
oh, totally. You get to watch this.
Chris, HGC Taisha needs to make a chat with Edmund.
With Edmund? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I thought we were making it with Edmund. Oops.
Oh, well, it doesn't really matter because you guys can't play. But if you've already made one with Edmund, put me in yours, Chris.
Wow. I'll put you in ours. Should I go pee then?
Sure.
I mean, unless you get Zoe in the chat, then y'all.
Yeah.
I put her in the chat.
I know, but can
ask
she
her and see if
do
she can play.
anything?
Let me
Does
see.
he know what the game is yet?
It's probably
No.
it's counting. I'm calling it.
It's not counting.
Okay,
but,
fuck me.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll wait to explain since Drew's gonna go to the bathroom.
I'll be really quick. Don't worry.
Oh, you beat me, Chris.
I like the chat that we're having right now. I like the chat that's happening.
Not everyone going off camera.
Oh, are we supposed to be on camera?
You know.
Preferably. So it's not just a screen with one person's face.
Waits for Zoe's team to text and call her. I'm gonna run to the restroom since my team's chilling.
Okay. Wait for Drew to come back.
Are we gonna be waiting a while? Should I ask some questions?
I'm just waiting on Drew to come back. So he said it should be fast.
I have some special questions for some people, but I want a whole dedicated segment for them because they deserve it.
Oh, I know who this is about, and I'm here for it.
There's a few people that haven't gotten their segment yet. Drew's still in the bathroom?
Yeah, just ask a question. We'll wait.
Okay, let's go to my personal favorite of the season. No shade at the other challengers.
If you don't say me right now, say me. Kidding.
Erica, I have 3 segments for you, so you're good, girl. But Paul,
Oh yeah.
how are you doing today?
Oh my
How
God!
are you
Hi,
doing?
baby. It's I have said repeatedly on the chat. I am only here to get drunk and meet you. So check and check. How's it going?
Good. I don't know if y'all have been keeping up with my updates of the season, but one of my favorite people to watch was Paul. Through the confessionals, through the gameplay. I think a lot of people underestimated Paul pre-season, and I was like, you know what? Y'all are sleeping on Paul. Don't sleep on Paul. So Paul, first off, what inspired your iconic confessional? Is it just
Honestly,
you? Is it
like I'm a huge ham. Like if you put a camera in front of me, like I'm gonna perform. Like anytime I was looking for an idol, and especially when Stephanie would come and I would look for a pendant, and especially when like Stephanie was running the camera and she'd be like laughing behind the camera. I'm such a sucker for that, so I'm just playing it up bigger and bigger because it was so much fun. It was so much fun.
You said that you felt out of place with the younger people around you. So like, how did you overcome that like initial realization and like intimidation or whatever you want to call it?
I leaned into it. Like I fully was like, yep, Melissa and I are the old people here, and she didn't way sexier than I am, so I'm not gonna be able to play that card. So
Give yourself some more credit, Paul.
first of all, thank you. Slide into my DMs. But second of all, that's true. But so like I just leaned it like literally the first night, the basement group, I was like fiddling with the TV. I was like, oh, we got Hulu. Like we're watching the Golden Girls. Night 1 in the basement, watching like me and Jodelie and Eric like watching the Golden Girls in the basement. Like I was just like I'm here to have fun. I'm here to tell jokes. I'm here to, just enjoy. And honestly, like not to be like nice on the messy mini, but like this casting is dope. Like all these people were incredible. So like like at first I was like, oh my god, it's me and the children. Like these people are interesting. They're mature. They're like cool people. So it ended up not being like that.
All right, are we ready to go? I'm like feed my face. I haven't had dinner yet.
Okay. So for this challenge, what's going to happen? So just the order that you were picked, which is in the Zoom chat, you will go through and you'll go A to Z with animals. So Paul, Taisha, and Zoe, if Zoe's here. We'll start with an A name, and then Carson, HEC, Eric will do B, Keaton, Christopher, Drew will do C, and you'll keep cycling through. You'll go A to Z, and then you go from Z to A, and you cannot repeat animals in the same thing. So if you fuck up, you have to restart completely from A. You're allowed to like do the same animals then, but it's only when you restart. It's not when you're going up and down. So both A's should be different in your final submission. After you put the final A, once you go from Z to A, the next person that's supposed to go will come in the Zoom chat and say done. They will type done in the chat. And the first team to do this correctly will win.
And I want to be clear, the people in your chat are not going to tell you fuck up. So if you get to the end and you fucked up and you say you're done, we're going to say, nope, you fucked up. So pay attention, call each other out, because if you get, way past, that's not on us.
And when we're going backwards, do we do like Z twice? Just make
so it'll be A through Z, and then Z will be twice. We have to do Z again.
Okay.
And we can do the same animals when we could do Z to A?
No.
Okay. So what the fuck other animal starts with a Z? Okay.
Google's gonna be your friend.
Can I go pee again for like 2 minutes?
No,
AKA
Drew.
No.
AKA to stalk is so easy.
We know. We're in the. I'm in the chat.
here.
Mother.
Oh wait, I'm deaf.
Is she first?
Yes, she is first, and I also want to be clear. If you prompt her with an animal, that interrupts your flow, so you will have to start over. So you can't be telling her what to say.
And that goes for all the chats. You can say it out loud, but just not in the chat. And if someone sends too early and it's out of line, y'all gotta restart.
Do we type it or do we? Okay.
Yeah, type it. I would never
Nicole,
be able
Papa, please check my chat.
Wait, can I get just a rehash of the basic instructions?
Nicole, you do admin, and I will read.
Okay.
So one at a time, you'll cycle through A through Z with an animal. So for your group, Taisha will do A, HCC will do B, you'll do C, and then Taisha will do the next one, and so on and so on. You'll go A to Z, and then you'll do Z again and go Z to A. And then whoever's supposed to go again after that last A is posted, they come in the Zoom chat.
Ooh.
And then if your team's correct, you win. Only one team wins.
Matthew, what were you asking me to do? Because I thought you were asking me to explain it, and then you started talking.
Oh, no, admin had a question. And
oh.
I just wanted y'all to.
I don't know what he's asking.
Watching between the two chats.
You have 2 chats?
I only have one. I am in the challenge chat with Drew, Zoe, Eric. So I would just leave that one then.
But that's the best one to be in.
Well, it's the only one I'm in, so.
I'm in the challenge chat and the chat.
Okay, do the chat.
Okay.
Okay.
And the
I
person.
think we stalled enough, I hope.
Yeah, and I just want to say, if you're watching and you've bought a power, you need to DM me so I know who to give that power to. Just FYI.
I just want to say thank you for the person who bought me mine.
Ooh.
You're welcome. No.
That's a production interference. Okay. So if we're all ready, we're gonna go ahead and start. Sorry, we stalled enough, so I hope Zoe's here.
Nope, she's not. Let's go.
Well, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
You, Drew, and Zoe we're almost done. Be careful.
Y'all are killing it. I see y'all in there.
We're killing it. We're already going reverse. We're already going reverse. Don't worry.
We're looking for that second Z though.
Oh, God.
Well, while we wait, I'm going to take a shot.
Someone send money for the shot.
Yeah.
We don't do shots for free here.
Shot.
I would also like to thank my DoorDasher that is currently on the way with my food.
What are you getting?
I'm gonna get made fun of Burger King.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I will cancel out my other game.
I got chicken fries because I'm a child.
No, I was literally I was just gonna say I hope you got fried chicken something.
Oh well, I got like instead of the chicken nuggets, it's like the chicken fries.
Yeah, they're like longer nuggets. Yeah,
they're better than chicken nuggets. Yeah.
Yes.
Christopher! Oh my gosh! Oh no!
Don't type Eric, or else it screws it up.
It's pre-typed. Don't worry.
Oh, not the fireball.
Zoe, if you can hear me in the universe, do a D.
Wait, y'all got through A, B, and C? Oh,
we're getting there.
I told Zoe she has to mail out something really quickly, so she's running to the office. I'm so sorry, guys.
She did say something came up.
Cheers to Zoe.
Cheers. Team's gonna make a comeback. I feel it. I really feel it. Was always gonna be safe this whole season. I'm gonna have to look this one up.
I wonder which chat you're looking at.
The one chat I'm in. The fuck is that?
You guys can DM each other outside of the group chat if you need
No,
to
I am not
discuss,
a zoologist.
just so you know.
I have to look up every fucking animal y'all are putting in here.
What is this one? Yo. Okay, that works.
The word is rat and Edmund comes up in Google.
Oh my god, guess who's here?
Honestly, Alti and season one was not Eddie.
She's made it.
Oh, I was the rat.
Zoe, do a D. Do a D. Do a D. Put a D in there. In our chat.
We are in the middle of a challenge, Zoe.
Do a D. Do a D.
Shit.
Fuck.
Donkey.
That's your dog.
I know.
You still have a chance to come back, Zoe. You've been
Not the
safe
link.
every
Your
round.
dog. Come on, Zoe. Yeah, that's a good one.
Give me a second. I wasn't the same animal toys.
Oh, okay, now do a G. Your giraffe.
Oh my god.
For the leg. Eric, come here.
He did just do a shot.
Okay, so then
Do
I'm back out. Okay.
Jackrabbit, Zoe.
See, they're making their comeback. They're almost done.
You are such an instigator, Matthew.
What's the fair? Oh my god, you do a D again.
Oh,
you monkey.
Oh my god, stop yelling at me!
Man, I love that TV show.
We have to go backwards, HCC.
Ooh, me too.
Opossum.
Wait, oh my god, hold on.
Or ostrich.
Taisha, go.
Wait, you have to do two.
No, we have to start all over. You go first.
Edmund, you can't help them.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, come on, Drew.
Oh, I
the first D again.
Drew is throwing this challenge.
I'm
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. What?
Is it me? Do I start over? Does Zoe start over?
It starts with Zoe.
Zoe, start over.
Jesus.
Are my bones is an animal?
I'm Z?
Yes, Z.
Oh, okay.
So she wasn't here for the. Yeah, there you go.
You got this, Zoe.
I'm on team.
Yes, babe.
Oh, she's feeling herself now in the dancing, huh?
I'm just eight, so I'm like, whatever.
Literally, I have never won like a captain's challenge in the actual game, so it feels very like I don't know what to do with my time now. I'm just, chilling.
Yes, Edmund.
Gotcha.
Oh, I love them.
It's real.
Carson, it's you.
Oh.
In here. In the
Wait,
Zoom
what
chat.
do I do now?
In Zoom chat, say done. In Zoom chat, say done.
Oh.
In the Zoom chat.
And with that, congratulations, yellow team.
Yeah.
The best color.
Oh my gosh.
A choice.
Crying.
Cheers to the freaking weekend.
What the hell was happening?
No way.
No, maybe.
I don't know why that was so harder.
It's a first.
Okay.
Welcome, Zoe.
So,
Oh my god.
yes, welcome, Zoe. This is your first round voting. Out
I
of so
love
many,
that.
and you made it, so I'm proud. So purple team and pink team. You may be wondering what's happening with us. Am I really gonna do a double with only 3 people on each team?
No.
No.
Well, you got me fucked up because I'm not. So y'all will be going together. So one of the 6 of you will be voted out. I will put a list of all eligible people that can be voted out.
Yes, right now.
I'm a number. Okay, use me as a number.
Can you also put who's voting?
Yes, it's those 6 and then Jodie,
Okay.
Thomas, Marvin. So the 3 individual names are captains, and everyone else can be voted. I will open the breakout rooms. I will give you 7 minutes because I have to go get my food. So have fun, good luck, don't kill each other, and Edmund, ask all the great questions.
Please go into breakout rooms so I know who's not safe so I can interrogate that.
You only 3
Girl,
people you
I've
have.
been waiting.
Besides, the 3 people that are still playing is myself, Paul, and Carson. Erica's here too, first.
I've been waiting.
Yes,
I've been
queen.
waiting.
I think Erica deserves her segment. She's been
Yes.
waiting.
What's going on? Oh my
Please.
I have, as the runner-up, Peyton shaking, I have a few questions for Erica.
I bet you might, because I do too.
Yes. So, Erica, what was going through your mind when you didn't decide to grab that half bit of power?
Because I'll tell you exactly what the fuck was going through my mind. Is I walked in and I was one of the last people to file into the room, and it was like kind of a left to right situation. And the plant where the power was planted, it was like on the far end. So being in the back of the line, I was automatically kind of put in the seat right next to the power, and I just assumed it was like this game of chicken. Like, I'm the last one in the room, everyone has seen it, and they're choosing not to take it in front of everyone. So obviously, being the last one in the room, I'm not going to choose to take it in front of everyone, because I don't know, like what. And then I thought, like, if anyone did notice it, who came in ahead of me, they noticed that it's gone, they're going to assume it's me, because I was one of the only people who got like a floor seat right by that plant. So my whole thing was like, oh God, here we are in this massive game of fucking chicken. Everyone has seen this. Everyone is going to be trying to pin eyes on who it was that grabbed it. And I'm making it fucking known right now that I was not the one who grabbed it. Like, I didn't. I'm sitting back like this. Yeah, I just assumed everyone else had seen it who filed in before me. And it's like, no one's going to be the one to take it in front of everyone. I was wrong. I was wrong. In a different universe, I might just be like more bold and be like, haha, bitches, suck on this. I picked up a send it.
But if you had, would you have thought that Marvin had the other half? And would you have ever gotten or given him a half?
No, that's the other thing is I don't think I have good enough vision. I don't think I saw what exactly it was down there until I took a seat and like got a closer look and said, oh, that's a half pendant. But I know in my head I was thinking, okay, there is another half pendant hidden somewhere in the house. Let's go find it to make this half that I didn't get. Let's go find the other half to make that half null. Like, I didn't think anyone had the other half. I thought, okay, I spotted the first half. There's a second half out there somewhere. If we can just find that second half, then the first half would be null. So it's kind of a moot issue. That's not what happened because Marvin already had it and I'm a fucking dumbass. But yeah, I literally just thought, okay, I'm the last one to file into this room pretty much. Everyone's already seen this. It's a massive game of chicken and I'm not going to be the one to be like, like, I should have maybe, and no one would have noticed, but hey.
So do you think you were just overthinking it, Erica, when you first saw it?
Yeah. Like if I ever play a live game again, I want to be so much more like just balls to the wall. Just be brave. Just have fun. Not everything has to be life or death serious. Good God. So what if it's a game of chicken and I'm like, haha, I got it, bitches. Like what are they gonna do?
I am the chicken.
Like I am, haha. Like what is the worst that could happen? I should have just picked it up. Like, what was I thinking? And I remember even like motioning to Taisha because she was kind of like next in line and being like, and I didn't know how to communicate it. So she didn't know exactly what I was saying. She was like, no, like everything's fine. Like, and I was like, did you see that? So yeah, I thought everyone saw it and I was like, I was trying to communicate with Taisha, like, what are we going to do about this game of chicken that everyone's playing? Should we throw it somewhere? Like, should I throw it in the fireplace? Like, what do I do with it? Like, what are we going to do? And I'm thinking, everyone's looking at us because we're the two that are sitting right by it. And it's a big game of chicken and everyone saw it. Everyone's going to be, even if we don't grab it, we're going to be the targets. It was just a weird mind fuck. It was a weird ass mind fuck. I'll tell you what.
No, yeah, I understand. Because like when you're in that situation, you're overthinking everything. You're like, oh, if I step right, they're going to think I stepped left. You know what I mean?
Literally. And then I loved that question. Do you have any more for me? Because I love attention.
Well, my thing is how like often did you keep up with that? Like, so during the game, like how often did you check, hey, I'm going to go check the plant to see if anyone took it?
Oh, it was fast. It was really fast because it happened like we filed in. I saw that and I was like, oh my God, what the fuck is going to happen? And I really thought people are going to accuse me of taking this power. Everyone has seen it. Then the next moment they get a chance to look at it, it's going to be gone. And I'm not going to be the one that has it. And they're going to accuse me of it anyway. So that is actually what played out in the episode, was that I had noticed it. And then we did this blindfolded kind of challenge thing. And Marvin and Kennedy went to go look for powers. And they were fucking smart. So they found it. And then immediately I noticed, I wanted to like clear the slate right away. I wanted to be like, guys, I saw something sus and I want to point it out right now. So I marched my team into the living room and pointed out and I said, I saw something that was right there and now it's gone and I'm not the one who has it. And thankfully HGC was like I think he was on my team. Yeah, he definitely was. It was that challenge and he was on my team. He was like, fuck this. If there's a power out, I want to find it and I want to know who has it. So at least there was that. I knew it had been there and it wasn't there anymore. And I wanted everyone to know that I was not the one who swiped it. I was not the one I was not lucky enough to swipe it. Don't accuse me. Don't come knocking up my tree. You don't knock a tree.
Right.
You bark.
I think one of my favorite things about HGC was that the fact that when the power was found, HGC made sure it was known. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want a little more of that. Like, I wanted to take a note of the book because my response was, oh, let me try to quickly motion to Taisha to let her know that I'm paranoid right now and let me not play bold. Let me not pick it up because I don't want, bitch, play the game. Pick it up. Who cares? What, are they going to vote me out? Who cares? Like,
they're going to vote me out with my half pendant. I'm going to play that half pendant.
Yeah, I'll play my half pendant. I don't, yeah, whatever. So
did you have any idea who had it?
No. Nope.
Not even any like, inclinations or like pointing the finger?
I thought the other half was still hidden out there somewhere
Me too.
The house. That's why I was like, okay, well, someone picked up this half. Let's go find the other half because then it'll be null. It'll be void. It won't matter. If I had known from get-go that it was Marvin and Kennedy who had that, I would have swiped it immediately just to make their half null and void because I was so paranoid about what they were doing. And no, I thought the other half was just still out there somewhere, and I was like, okay, well, it's not so bad because, bitch, it was so bad.
Okay, let's get to the vote, but then I want to get Taisha's opinion after we get to the vote.
Okay. So if you're not at the vote, please go off camera. Everyone, go ahead and cast your votes.
Where am I voting?
In your original Ascendance Live 2 project.
Okay, so Taisha, I was just talking to Erica about the half pendant of power. Obviously, Erica saw it very early, and she decided to pass up on it. She didn't want to have that target on her back, but she said that she kind of signaled to you, like, hey, there's a power right here in this plant right here. So she said she was trying to signal that to you. Did you pick up on that signal? What did you do about it?
She kept tapping on me. I was like, girl, what? And then she told me afterwards, like, there's a power in, like, the little bush. And then we went back over there. It was gone. So we swapped. If she would have said, hey, there's a whole power while we were sitting right there, we would have grabbed that thing. But she made it to the end of the game. Like, come on now. Erica, you did good.
I agree, Erica did phenomenal, but again, we're gonna save that. I have a few segments for Erica, so we're gonna save that. But you know what? Since we're talking to Taisha, thank you for representing Ascendance Live Season 1. We're in red. Yes. Yes.
Wait, actually, is there supposed to be a color we were supposed to wear?
Green.
I thought green always loses. I don't know.
So let's hope that Season 2 doesn't have the green team curse. But Taisha, you were coined for the Taisha Tumble. You were clowned by production.
See, you know, I was gonna come on here and like, and then
I want to know
Totally, you need to vote.
Taisha, I want to know your perspective on the Taisha Tumble.
I'm swimming, Papa.
Literally, Taisha, I had to fight Maddie and Matthew Papa from naming a comp in Season 3 the Taisha Tumble. I am not kidding you. They still call it unofficially the Taisha Tumble.
Do y'all see this? Do y'all see this?
I got you, girl.
Jodie, either vote or do you?
Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
I'm an auto.
Yeah, this is shitty.
Okay. Before I reveal the vote, if anyone has any hidden powers or advantages and you would like to play them, now's the time to do so. Going once, going twice. Okay. And once again, this round is a public vote round, thanks to our sponsor of the public vote.
This is so funny.
So, up first, Zoe voting for the first time. She votes for Eric.
Bitch.
Taisha voted for Eric. Thomas voted for Eric. Marvin voted for Zoe.
Not this round. She relapsed again.
Christopher voted for Zoe.
T. Oh my God, get it, bestie.
Jodie voted for Zoe. It's 3-3 with 3 votes left.
Not 4-2, it's 3-3.
Eric voted for Zoe.
Oh my God, bitch.
Damn straight I did. I'll do it again.
I love you.
Drew and HTC voted for Zoe, which means by a vote of 6-3, Zoe, you've been eliminated.
I wanted you to enjoy your Uno game.
I loved my time here. Thanks to production. I love literally all of you so much. This was the best 10 minutes of my life.
Please don't leave. Don't leave.
I'm literally so sad. Zoe, I love you so much.
Eric, I'm waiting for you to come off mute and say something.
Oh,
Fuck you guys for this shit. Zoe should have been our winner. Fuck you guys. Literally every single one of you who voted for Zoe. I don't even know who did. I'm sorry.
I did it. I'll do it. I did it.
Every year. I'm sorry.
Hello, welcome to your next Captain's Challenge. Final 11. Technically everyone's jury, so congrats on still making jury.
Everyone? Wait, everyone
that stays, yes.
Yeah,
currently,
you're here.
the
Vote.
only
Your
two-
vote.
The only two that aren't jury are Ryan West, because Jake said he's back.
Erica, that means you're
Ryan said he might be back as well.
Nicole, it's hard to hear you.
I said Ryan said he might be back as well, but he's going to the bar, so it depends on.
Wonderful. It depends on how
He said he was going to the bar.
Yeah, that's a sad
He said he was going to the bar. I thought he was going to have sex.
Okay, we're moving on. This competition called Higher or
Didn't say
Lower.
what order.
How it works.
Not this Skype game ass competition. Papa, too bad.
Do not be insulting Skype games.
I never know what any of these.
We do not stand for Skype insults in our Skype game.
I'm gonna say.
Okay. So how this is going to work? At Nicole, on the voting chart on round 5 on the right hand side, I put all of the names. I just randomized the order. Just read off. After the one person goes, the next person. If they get out, just erase their name.
Okay.
Because we're using this order the whole time.
Got it.
What is Drew eating?
Wait,
That was
if you
great.
want us by powers, powers are open.
I should have known. Sorry, I'm
Hi,
distracted.
America.
America, send fundraising money and make them do something like stick the ice cream on their face.
Very bad.
Please donate $25 an hour if you want Drew to shove this ice cream bar all over his face.
That. Okay. So this competition, higher or lower, I will screen share. Actually, no, I won't because I don't want to accidentally reveal anything.
Yeah.
I will give 2 options, and then you'll have to tell me if the second one has higher or I'll read it like, so for this example, does the Pope have higher or lower searches than Wonka, the candy? You'll tell me if it's higher or lower. If you're correct, you stay in. If you're incorrect, you're out. Last one person standing wins.
Do they have to have their hands in frame?
Yes, please.
Okay. Everybody's hands up if you're
Alright.
playing.
I'm gonna have a drink in my hand for this.
Well, that's
Any
smart.
questions?
I should have done
Me
that.
too. Hello.
No
Take
questions.
a shot. I'm gonna take another one.
Take a shot for me.
I'm not gonna accuse the shit, so I'm throwing my phone.
Be good
Alright,
people. If
please.
you're voted out, please do not give the answers to anyone. Just
Wait, if our hands are in the frame, how are we supposed to answer?
Out loud.
you say it with your mouth.
So unmute.
Every
Okay.
person gets to go.
You mean say it with your
All right,
chest
are we
like
ready?
Ashley would say?
Up first, we have HCC because that was the first one I knew. Yay!
Yep.
So, does the Pope have higher or lower searches than Wonka?
Hands in frame.
What? Oh my god.
I can't see your hands, HGC.
Oh, sorry. I was literally drinking. The Pope.
10 seconds.
Lower.
That is incorrect.
Okay.
Zoe, can you go off camera as well since you're out?
Okay.
Thanks.
Who's next?
Taisha.
So Taisha, does Inside Out the movie have higher or lower searches than Solitaire the game?
Lower.
That is correct. You stay in.
Carson.
Carson, does the Hanging Gardens of Babylon have higher or lower searches than Inside Out the movie?
Higher.
That is incorrect. You're out. Who's next? I'll look myself. Jodely. Does Lionel Richie have higher or lower searches than Cavalier King Charles Spaniel the dog?
Lionel Richie has more searches than the dog.
That is correct.
Thomas.
Thomas, does a limousine have higher or lower searches than Lionel Richie?
A limousine?
Yeah, like the car, vroom vroom.
Beep beep.
Lower?
Let's
So let's ride.
Correct.
Eddie, I thought that.
Who's next?
Dealing with power. Sorry, Marvin.
I'll do it. You're fine. I'm not screen sharing, so I can go back and forth.
Okay.
Carson, go ahead. Marvin, does Mike Tyson have higher or lower searches than limousine?
Higher.
That is correct. Eric, does China, the country, have higher or lower searches than Mike Tyson?
Higher.
Correct. Christopher, does Robert Redford have higher or lower searches than China?
Lower.
Correct. Paul, does the Pope have higher or lower searches than Robert Redford?
I'll say the Pope is higher.
That is incorrect. You're out.
Oh, for the love of captain's challenges.
Ian, does Colombia, the country, have higher or lower searches than Kenya?
Ooh. Fuck, higher?
That is correct.
Oh, shit.
Drew, does Rottweiler, the dog, have higher or lower searches than Colombia?
Lower.
That is incorrect. You're out.
Yes, I can go pee.
Oh my god. Aisha, we're back up to you. Does bricklayer, the job, have higher or lower searches than minimum wage?
Lower.
Very correct. Jodalee, does electrician have higher or lower searches than bricklayer?
Oh, God. Oh. Electrician has more views than bricklayer.
Correct. Thomas, does HSBC, the company, have higher or lower searches than electrician?
Lower.
That's incorrect. Jesus.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I don't know what it is either.
It's a bank.
That's why we searched more.
HSBC is a bank.
Oh. Okay. Marvin, does South Africa have higher or lower searches than Mahjong, the game?
Ooh.
Higher.
That is incorrect. You're out.
Am I the captain yet?
No, there's 5 people left, girl. You're up next, though. Does Jim Thorpe have higher or lower searches than O.J. Simpson?
Lower.
Correct.
So I don't know who that is, but I know who O.J. Simpson is.
This one's interesting. Christopher, does child marriage have higher or lower searches than Jim Thorpe?
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hope that it's lower.
You are correct.
Okay.
It's less.
Ian, does NWA, I'm assuming they're a band.
It is a rap group.
They're a rap group, have higher or lower searches than child marriage?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hope it's higher.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Taisha, does... Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong one. Sorry, hold on. Okay, does alcohol have higher or lower searches than breastfeeding?
Oh, wow.
Ooh, they're more alcoholics for my babies.
I don't think the babies are searching anything.
Well, there's a lot of vaginas, so
I
But the
mean,
mothers would be searching, not the babies.
So it's alcohol.
I'm going to say, fuck.
I have
I'm
one
gonna say
vagina and 3 babies, though. So
Wait, what did you say, Taisha?
higher.
Correct. There are a lot of alcoholic mothers, I guess. Jodalee, does Darren Brown have higher or lower searches than alcohol?
Darren Brown has lower searches than alcohol.
Correct. Eric, does field hockey have higher or lower searches than Darren Brown?
I don't know who Darren Brown is, so I'm going to say higher.
You are incorrect. Sorry, girl.
How many winners are there again?
1. We're down to 4 people. Christopher, does beauty have higher or lower searches than Power Rangers?
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna say lower.
Correct.
Period.
Ian, does Illuminati have higher or lower searches than beauty?
Higher.
Correct. Taisha. Does Tyler, the Tiler, the job, have higher or lower searches than Illuminati?
The job?
Someone that lays tile.
Yeah, a person that lays tile. That is correct. Jodalee. Does Refugee Crisis have higher or lower searches than Tyler the Job?
Refugee Crisis has higher than Tyler the Job.
Correct. Christopher. Does Paris have higher or lower searches than Refugee Crisis?
Higher.
Correct. Keaton. Does The West Wing have higher or lower searches than Paris?
Lower.
Correct. If you all get one more correct, I'll just do a tiebreaker question because this is going to take forever.
I wonder that.
I'm good for that now.
Taisha, does Slim Fast have higher or lower searches than Uncle Ben's?
Ben, like the rice?
Yes.
Who searches about higher?
That is correct. Jodalee. Does Anchor Wat, it's a place, have higher or lower searches than Slim Fast?
Oh, it's the capital of Thailand, right? But, Angkor Wat has lower.
Incorrect, you're out. Christopher, does Marathon have higher or lower searches than Homer Simpson?
This is America lower?
Incorrect, you're out.
Okay.
I'm down to Keaton and Taisha. Keaton, does Nelly have higher or lower searches than Wells Fargo?
Lower.
That is correct. All right, we are going to do a tiebreaker question. Pull up your prod chats, please. Just the two of you.
All right, let me grab my phone. I threw it on some laptops on accident.
All right. This will be a number. It'll just be closest. It doesn't matter if you're over or under. I know that Nicole hates that, but oh well. How many votes have been cast total so far this many? You have 10 seconds. How many votes total have been cast this many? 3, 2. Oh! 1 put 52 and 1 put 53. Yeah, the drama continues. I have that counted up. Give me 2 seconds.
He didn't even have the answer.
Girl, I just thought of that off the top of my head.
Our brains.
I'm gonna guess lower. The
correct answer is 44, which means congratulations, Keaton. You are the captain for the round.
Who the fuck's still playing?
Come back on camera.
Everyone come back on camera, yes. Okay, Keaton. We will do, I need the first team color, red, and the second one, blue. Cute. Nice and easy. Okay.
It's fuck green.
Okay, Keaton, first person for red.
Taisha.
Blue.
Drew.
Go off camera once you're picked, please. For red.
Carson.
Taisha, go off camera. For blue.
Jodalee.
For red.
Paul.
For blue.
HGC.
Red.
Eric.
Blue.
Thomas.
Red.
Marvin, putting Chris on blue.
All right. I can't spell from there. All right, everyone can go ahead and come back on camera. You will need a ping pong ball and 10 cups.
Do we need water source?
No.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Totally.
I'm gonna go away.
You just heard we have to do a water source, and I'm like 5 white clods in. That's
oh my bad.
When we get to there.
I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. When I come back, do you want me on or off camera?
It doesn't matter.
Cool. I'll hop back on when I'm back.
10 cups, yes, 10.
How much space are we gonna need?
I'm sorry. One last time. Ping pong ball. How many cups?
10. And you will need a surface that you're gonna have to be able to be standing, and you're gonna have to be able to put the ping pong ball down on the table and the cups on top of it.
Do I have time to pee really quick?
The cups on top of the ball?
Yes. So
Yes,
you'll be
we've
cups
done
and
this in
round.
Ascendance many times, and Jodalie, I think you've done it in season 8.
Totally, we did this in the mini.
Okay.
Other way,
I have
Paul.
a question for Drew, our winner of season 2, Drew. I have a question for you.
Yes, I'm just looking for my ball, but I can hear you.
No, you're good. Drew, how did it feel when you found the pendant of power in the closet and you were stuck there all round because you were too scared to come out?
So I was like shitting bricks that someone was gonna like come into the closet. You can ask Mark. He was in there filming, and I was like, do I need it? Do I go out? I was talking to myself like, do I go out? Do I not? And like I was just so worried that someone was gonna see me come out and be like, why were you in the fucking closet? So I just had to time it like perfectly. I listened for the timer, and I heard everybody stomp up the stairs. And the moment they did that, I rushed to my room, put it in my backpack, and you all know the rest. I told not a single soul. But I was sweating bricks. And you can ask Thomas. He's the only one that asked. He said, "Where were you?" And I said, "I wasn't feeling good. I had to walk outside. The game was getting to me."
Literally, I was like,
He never asked again.
I was like, are you okay? He was like, yeah, I just had to take a moment outside. And I was like, okay, well, let me know if you need anything.
Thomas, did you ever catch on to that, or you bought into it?
I actually told him to go in there and to meet me in there for like something else, but.
What was that something else, Thomas?
Well, I'll just say Spider-Man. I think y'all know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Is everyone here that's competing? I'm here.
So it's 10 cups in one ball?
Yes. So what you're gonna do? Hello, I'm still here. My burger came. You're gonna take your ball and put it on your table. You're gonna put a cup and a cup. I know these cups are different. You're gonna put the 2 cups on top like this. They're gonna be a little different. Yes. Your hand will be.
Matthew, go down a little bit. It's on top of the ball, correct? Yeah, just so they see.
Yeah, so zoom out as much as you can. Like Marvin has the perfect setup.
Yeah, because it's gonna get very high. Your
Chris-
hand has to be flat on the top.
Chris could use his bed.
And we will add a new cup every minute, and it will be a live transition.
Chris, just
It'll
use
be
your
a
bed.
live transition. So if your cups fall while you're adding another one, you're out, and you can only use your hands to keep your stack together when you're transitioning. So.
Chris, just use your bed frame, boo.
Oh, okay. All right, makes sense.
The thing about it is my computer's gonna die. So
I think we're allowed to sit out. I feel like that's a concern.
well, I have a plug. Fuck, I just need a good angle.
Did Jodalie just tell somebody to sit out so they
Not fine.
don't win?
Well, I don't even need to on my team, but I have to like sit out of this.
Well, I guess now would be a good time to say this is a double, and you're competing for individual safety.
Oh, well. Yeah,
So you can set out.
So you can sit out if you want. But
no.
Are we gonna need to stack 10 high?
I will tell you, you will never get to 10 high, but I just said 10 because it's 10.
How many was realistic?
7 is the highest it's been.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get to 8. So.
Okay.
Are we starting with 1 and then working our way up? Papa, sorry.
We're starting
We're
with
starting
2.
with 2.
2.
I'll need to get at my level.
Wait, so when we stack, we're allowed to use both hands, right?
Yeah.
But then when you're like, no more stacking, we have to have our hand on it.
Yes, flat. It cannot grip. So like Paul, that would not work because you're gripping the cup.
Am I too far away?
No, you're fine, Thomas. I can see you back there.
Y'all haven't started yet?
No.
No.
Chris, you might want
Hey,
to angle your camera up.
Can you see if I do this?
Perfect.
That's yes, but you need two, Drew.
I know, I have it right here.
Okay.
Wait, so we're balancing the ball underneath, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So just like Paul.
Is one or both teams going, by the way?
HGC.
It's a double, girl.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Point your camera up some, babe. Yes, you.
Yes. But your hand has to be flat. You can't grip it. You're like gripping the side. Yes. Flat on top like that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Is this okay, Nicole?
Yes, that's better.
Guys, I won't tell you what it is though.
I have a question while we're setting up. Unless y'all have more questions, I want y'all to get that out of the way.
I just want to know who's on my team.
I will post it in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Since we're here, I hope Zoe's here. But Taisha, Zoe, and Thomas, I want to know more about the menage a trois. Was the menage a trois, did that date solidify your group? And was that a thing from the beginning, or did it kind of naturally form throughout the game, or were you guys loyal to that from the beginning after your original date?
I mean, I can speak to that and say, like, I think that was the basis for it. Like, I don't think it was from there on out we were, like, solid good, but, like, a really good relationship formed over the next couple rounds, and it was a good starting point for that relationship to grow. So, like, not all said and done, like, it's the menage a trois, like, this is the final three. It was, like, it's nice to get to know you, and I hope we can do so more soon.
I agree. I think it was kind of like we checked in with each other every single round, and then we finally solidified as, like, something stronger.
I was a little scared after, because, like, after that conversation, then Keaton comes to me and says that Thomas, Drew, that me and Zoe were talking about Kennedy. It was a mess. So I was kind of scared at first, but yeah, those are my people.
Yeah, I
think Keaton, and this is another, sorry.
If you're going to ask Keaton a question, could you wait so I could start the challenge?
Oh, yeah, start the challenge.
Yeah, I'm not playing, so you can ask me what you want, because we're going to have time.
Everyone go ahead and get into the position. Your hand has to be flat. It's 2 cups. I will give you 20 seconds to get set.
Too drunk for this.
Jolie, your hand needs to be flat. You're gripping the cup. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm out already. That's what
girl, you can still.
We haven't started yet.
Oh, okay.
Reset.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, we're live. Cool. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, Keaton. I think you were like me in the fact that you love to create chaos in order to create perception. So how do you think you use that to your advantage, or do you think it actually painted the target on your back because everyone kind of caught on?
I'm not even sure if that's necessarily. I think the reason I fucked up is just because I had a horrible read on the overall situation, what was going on, and it shot me in the foot. I don't leave if I shut my mouth. I didn't shut my mouth because I thought I was in a better spot than I was, and it killed me. Simply put, I think if I realized what was happening, I probably would have been quiet, and I would have been fine because no one was really looking at me at that point. But because of the person I decided to push in Thomas, he was very well connected, and there was not enough people willing to bat for me as opposed to him. So that's what killed me.
Edmund, we also have a question a while back. Reynolds asked about your favorite season 2 comps.
Everyone needs to add a cup. You have 20 seconds. Call it out. HGC, you're out. When you're out, go off camera.
I know I didn't do the comp, but the final 8 comp where they were all holding the bucket, that was just my favorite comp that I think happened the entire time.
Okay, your hand needs to be on the top. You cannot hold the edge anymore.
Be staggered like this. I've never done this before. This is kind of cute.
Wait, someone had a question?
So for the people that...
Hold on, wait. Someone had a question.
It's Thomas.
No, I'm
like this.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good. So my thing is for that specific comp, I was actually talking to Papa about it before we started. What was like, I know it's kind of a traditional comp and like Survivor, like hold your hand above your head as long as you can. What did you guys have any strategy before that? What like was there something that you weren't expecting that like happened during it? What threw you off about that competition in particular?
My strategy was sitting out.
For you.
Everyone add a cup. You have 20 seconds.
Okay. Zoe, since you're out, I guess I will direct this towards you. I just kind of want you, I have Thomas as a friend on Facebook. I've known Thomas for a while now, and he talked so highly of you. So I just kind of want you to talk about, obviously you guys are working together now. So I want you to just talk on your relationship with Thomas. Was that something you were expecting going in? And just kind of how did it like all come to fruition?
So I don't know what kind of like malicious evil thinking Papa and Nicole had by putting me and Thomas next to each other in a lineup where we introduced ourselves, and Thomas goes, "I'm from Portland, Oregon," and then I have to say I'm from Portland, Oregon next. Ridiculous, awful, malicious, but it wasn't like the thing that connected us because that was the menage a trois, but like honestly, like I can say pretty confidently that like Ascendance changed my life because like I was able to, working together is also kind of an understatement. He's my boss. So, but like, we just got close really quickly, and I just had so much confidence. I knew that he was with me and that I could trust him, and I didn't know why, but I just knew that he would never turn on me. And so being able to play the game with like a partner like that and like have such a strong alliance and that you'd be willing to go to bat for, and like when I saw Keaton there, I was like, Keaton and I have to go far in this game, but like it turned out that like there was one name that Keaton couldn't say that I would be okay with, and that was Thomas. So like having that kind of relationship, and then also having that like transcend.
Everyone add a cup. Sorry, Zoe.
That's okay. Everybody add a cup, bitch. And having that relationship transcend the game and like turn into like a real legitimate real life relationship, friendship, boss employeeship is like also really special. So thanks, Ascendance, you gave me the job.
Was there like a certain like goal you wanted to accomplish together as a duo that you either did or did not complete?
I don't think there were any spoken goals. I mean, also going out back to back, kind of iconic. But like
I called it. I knew y'all were too good to be fucked with.
So I don't know if we had any goals. Correct me if I'm wrong, Thomas, but I think our goal was just be good with each other.
Would you have been loyal to Thomas to the end?
Christopher's out.
Repeat that?
Would you have been loyal to Thomas to the end?
Yeah, I don't know what I would have done, honestly. And I talked to Duke a little bit about it, and if it like really had gotten down to like the final four of me, Thomas, Drew, and Taisha, like I would have. Julie, you're out.
Thanks, Zoe.
Somebody needs to go off camera. Oh, it's just Keaton. Never mind.
So I don't really know what I would do, and he's a trialist. He's a lawyer. He's obviously smart and he's a good talker and whatever. So knowing that I would have to go up against somebody who had the exact same relationships as me and like probably better strategy than me, and also speaks professionally with legalese, you know, for a living. Like, I don't know if I can go up against that. Sorry, Busty.
Everyone add a cup.
Okay, add a cup. Just because Zoe, like you, I will say, like I already give out awards for the season.
Carson's out.
Congratulations, Drew. You have one.
but keep
Are you
stacking.
still there? No.
Am I good to stop, or is there special?
I mean,
special
your
thing?
team will go to elimination first, but it's up to you.
Oh, I'll keep on going.
Okay. But Zoe, I just want to give Zoe her flowers because I think going into the season, I was like, I don't know how she's gonna do. You know what I mean? Like going off meetings, I was like, she just seems kind of chill, just like kind of there, and that either like gets you all the way to the end or it gets you like first out. And like you definitely like proved that wrong. Like you took control of the situation. You were like, I know what's going on. I'm aware. I know what's happening, and I'm gonna like force my hand, but not really be the leader and the face of what's happening. So I just want to let you know, like, that was definitely like a big surprise to me. I was like, Zoe's really like taking control of this. But she's really putting her word in. She's really making her voice known, but she's not like the face of it, you know?
Attica.
I'd like to say that I'm a chill person, like when I'm not playing a game, and I'm an extremely anxious person when I am playing one, and like have a hard time sitting back and relaxing. And I think most people can attest to the fact that I was really anxious while we were there, like having a good time. And like by the end of the day, I was always like in a better mood than at the start. But like my chillness and my meet me was not equivalent to my chillness in the game.
Aisha's out.
Yeah.
I'm not making relationships and like having a say and paving my own way. Like it doesn't feel right. It feels like I'm not doing the best that I can.
Add a cup.
Right. Add a cup, y'all.
I don't know how many
But,
cups
yeah.
we're at, but I see cups on everyone's tables, so
We're at 9, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
9, yeah.
Oh, come on, y'all. Killing it.
I do want to know from production at some point what challenges people hated as well. Just whenever people have a chance to talk, since 3 people are standing there, but everyone else is not.
I mean,
And anyone can answer that question.
Is that something that I can answer?
The
Yes.
story challenge.
I slayed that story challenge. Wesley could not come
And
up
with that, Eric has won. Well, one of y'all just drop so we can go on.
Drew, drop. I want the drunk guy to win. Let's go.
You're drunk. I'm drunk too.
Listen, I'm gonna keep going. I don't care.
I too.
Add another cup.
I'm adding another cup.
Add your 10th cup, y'all.
That is wild. That is.
I
can go to
You're
tiebreaker.
drinking a fucking seltzer.
I'm drinking.
Okay, but I've had like 6, so get out of here.
Yeah, but I've had like 6 fucking shots. You see that fireball? Look how empty.
And
it
you're
is.
taller than
Okay,
me. so-
everyone, or the 2 of you, when I say jump, you have to jump. Because this will make someone fall. Okay, 3, 2, 1, jump. And with that, Drew's out.
Hey, Eric did it out for me.
But his stack stayed for 5 seconds, too.
Oh, yeah. Eric did like 2 jumps.
And if you would have
No.
stayed, Drew
I was
would have
like,
went
I'm
out
gonna keep
anyway.
jumping, bitch.
Drew's whole
Okay.
team went out first anyway, so he would have
Yeah.
lost anyway.
Anyway, I'm opening breakout rooms. You have 5 minutes. When we come back, both teams will do their eliminations.
Wait, we have to take another shot.
No, we don't. Okay, 5 minutes starts now.
Ready? Go.
No one answered what comps they hated, and now everyone's gone.
Girl, you said the speed
It's that
bubble.
storytelling. It's a storytelling.
Oh, he only said that because he went home that round on the tiebreaker.
I like that. I like that challenge because I got a power out of it. That ended up used. But okay.
I mean, I did not love
Zoe! What? Zoe, once again, it's between you and me.
I know, isn't that evil? Isn't that rotten?
Why didn't you fucking want to vote for Drew?
Eric, do you not want to go find out where the
fine
vote
with
is?
that, but nobody else was doing it.
If somebody wants to tell me the vote, they can tell me the
Okay.
vote. I'm not getting voted out, so I don't really care.
I said a vote. I said Joe to leave, so
I'm so mad.
Is there a reason why you're targeting Jodie, Zoe?
You told
I didn't get
Drew.
the opportunity
You
to speak out
told
freely.
Drew that I would get his name out. Why?
No, I said that Marvin said that.
Well, why did my name come out?
Okay, I want to ask y'all a question. Erica, you included if you're still here, Erica. I don't know if you're away. Who do y'all think has the powers? Okay, yeah, so Eric's the only one in the game, so we can, that's good.
Come on, guys.
What do you have?
2 powers, actually.
What do you have? Erica and Zoe, you cannot expose him. You
I
hear me?
can switch my teams whenever I don't like my team, and then I also have.
I have that one too.
I also can. Wait, what do you have?
No, I had the switch team.
Yeah, cool. And then I also have a safety without power thing, so when I don't like my team, I'm gonna be like, bye bitches. Which I probably would have used that now, but yeah. So for everyone who voted for me, thank you. And I'm very drunk. I don't even know who am I voting for.
I know, babe.
Oh,
do you guys have inclinations of who has the other ones? Because like there hasn't been like a real power played yet. Like we had idols played round 1 in our alumni meeting.
Pendant.
Pendant. Sorry, we had pendants played. Sorry, reframe, delete, cut. We had pendants played our round 1 of our alumni mini. So like, who do you guys think has the pendant? And not even the pendant, but the pendant, the super pendant of power.
There could be 2 in play by now.
Mm-hmm. No idea?
Me checking the powers tab to see
I'm
if
voting
there's a
that
second one.
No, I was late and I didn't pregame.
Taisha voted for me, so I'm gonna vote for her.
Zoe, I will say, I love how you survived the entire like first 4 or 5 rounds not being here, and the round you show up, you get voted out.
Well, that was gonna happen if I wasn't there too. But yeah, I got really, really lucky enough to be able to pop in.
So Zoe, between you and Thomas, I think you guys were kind of a dynamic duo this season. What do you think that between you two, what do you think wasn't shown in terms of like your own specific solo gameplay? Like, what did you think you did differently?
Hold on, she can answer
and
that.
You can say in front of everyone if
I
you
didn't
want.
go to a breakout room yet.
Yeah,
you
should come to a breakout room.
Squirrels, it's time to vote. So everyone, please go ahead and submit your vote. There is a 1-minute voting deadline. If you do not vote within that minute, you will get a self-vote. And if you're safe, it will roll over to next round and there will be 2 votes. So make sure that you vote. It is a minute starting now. And I have it down to the second.
Okay, well, to answer your question, honestly, like, as much as Thomas and I had each other's backs, like, we did not have the same opinions every round. And there were a lot of times, like, ironically, now I consider Erica, like, a great friend, but I did not trust Erica at all the entire game. And, like, Thomas was like, yeah, Erica's with us. And I was like, are you fucking sure? Like, and I always wanted, I don't know, we just wanted different people out. And
both groups need to vote. I've only gotten votes from one group. Sorry.
So since we're bringing up Erica, I actually have a question now that we're all here, because I think one of the things that really confused me is that a lot of people, all of you, kind of expressed the fact that you felt like you didn't have a real connection with Erica. But I think the reason that Erica made the finals was heavily based on the fact that of her social game. Like, her social game was very the reason why she made the end. So, like, where's, like, that disconnect there? Like, why did you guys feel like you didn't have a connection there, but you guys not let her get to the end, but she worked her way herself to the end based on her social game?
Okay, Drew, HGC, and Christopher, you have literally 10 seconds to vote where it's against.
Coming.
And Drew,
And I need that team to know I voted randomly because not a single one of you mentioned the name to me. So to that team, I just voted randomly.
Don't vote for me.
You're the other team, Aaron.
5.
I have a name from your team.
3, 2, 1. Christopher, that's a self vote.
No, he voted.
Before we reveal the votes, like, I think that's a serious, like, good question. A lot of you discredited Erica's social game, but she made it to the end a lot on her social game. So, like, where was that disconnect there? Like, I actually want to know about that.
Hold that thought. Vote reveal.
All right. Hi, I was just counting up the votes too.
Oh, so.
So for the first one, blue. If anyone has any powers or advantages, you want to use it. Now is the time to do so.
Y'all lame.
Going once, going
Wait,
twice.
who's on blue? Wait, sorry.
Drew.
My camera is not.
Nicole, is this the third round or no?
What do you mean
I
the
think
third
no.
round?
Yeah,
It's
we're
the
gonna make it the
fifth.
third round. Okay, so this is once again a public vote, thanks to our sponsor.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, it's a vote reveal.
Yeah. So Drew voted for HGC. HGC voted for Jodely. Jodely voted for HGC. Keaton voted for Thomas. It's 2-1-1.
Don't include me in.
Christopher and Thomas voted for HGC, so by a vote of 4-1-1, HGC, you've been voted out.
And I would also now publicly confirm that I would love to play my super pendant. You tried it, bitches. Sorry.
So this is a super pendant of power. All votes cast for HGC will no longer count now.
Good luck, booze.
So we have a tie between Jodely and Thomas. So everyone will revote except for Jodely and Thomas from that group. You can only vote for the two of them. You need to vote in 30 seconds. If this vote ties again, we'll go to a random draw.
Well, Thomas, it's lovely to end our experience together like this. I would say.
Hopefully, Thomas don't go back to back again.
Guys, what's it like using a balance?
Martin, you need the cannon, sir. You over there can cannon it.
Hi, Christopher. Can you hear me? HGC played his super pendant. I don't know if he's here.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
My camera is not working for some reason.
Go ahead and vote.
It tied between Thomas and Jodely. So please vote for one of them.
Oh, okay.
I want to know who bought HGC a super pendant.
We will never reveal.
My mom. This is my mom.
I just want to point out that you guys lost the balancing challenge to a drunk man, so.
I remember you saying at the start, I am so drunk, I can't do this.
I'm ready for another shot, though.
Oh my god.
You have time to ask the
Eric,
question.
Eric.
How much time do we have?
I really need to vote now.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Cool. Does anyone want to touch on my question before or no? Because I think that's a very real question when I'm talking about the final two. So I want to know your guys' opinion.
Snapchatting or Skyping anybody.
I will say
Thank
the
you.
round that I got voted out, I did point out to those people that Erica is a social threat.
You also said your biggest oop. Never mind.
Oh,
So I think
okay,
that's
hold on. No,
like,
hi, I had to vote. Please let me finish it. And then this next challenge, you'll be able to answer the questions because it's nothing that I'm doing. It's all in messages. Thank you. Christopher voted for Jodely. Drew, HGC, and Keaton all voted for Thomas. So by a vote of 3-1, Thomas, you've been eliminated right behind Zoe. Play solves.
Not the rogue vote killing you, Thomas. I'm sorry, man.
I mean, not just the road vote, but the tie vote too.
Look, I couldn't predict shit. No one clued me in.
Well, yeah, if Keaton voted with the majority, then Jodely would have been the only vote.
All right. Red team. Anyone want to play any powers or advantages? Now's the time to do so.
It's so nice to just say who voted for who and not have to worry about keeping it quiet.
Okay, so Taisha voted for Paul, and everyone voted for Taisha. So Taisha, you've been robbed, girl.
That's what you guys both get for voting me out.
Where's the woman at? Is there any woman left?
No.
Nope.
I knew it. I knew it. Both of you voted me out. So bye.
Okay.
And I didn't vote either.
Call a really quick call for powers. There is another super pendant up because it is the multiple of 3 round. If you want to buy one, send them to my DMs.
And this next challenge is the circle. So everyone needs to rank everyone 1 through 8 in their prod chats, and you need to do it within 2 minutes.
Who's left?
Who's left? I'm sending it.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, there it is. You have 2 minutes.
God, I don't
and please answer
There's only
Edmund's
8
question
people
now.
in this game?
You'll do 1 through 8 because you don't rank yourself.
8 including yourself.
We're at final night.
Do not include yourself. Please do not include yourself. If you do, I will not accept your list.
So again, I will ask the same question just because I want to give Erica her flowers. I think she did a great job getting to the end, and I just want to know where the disconnect was. Like, I want to know why you guys didn't give her credit for what she did.
Oh, let me.
I don't know if all of you were here, but do you want me to repeat my question?
Is the first person the least on your list or the highest?
The highest. Number one is the one you like the most.
Okay.
Guys, my name is Eric, E-R-I-C.
Don't worry, I put you at the bottom. I actually have no idea where the fuck I put you on this list.
I'm kidding.
Wait. So the top is who you want to get it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you're number 2 on my list here. My bad.
Okay, great.
I will answer the Erica question if you want me to, but I feel
Thank you, Zoe. Yes, I really want you to. Thank you.
Okay. I feel like Erica had a relationship with every single person in this game, and while it might not have been like I personally didn't really have much of a connection with Erica, but like there were still so many rounds where I needed her and I needed to trust her because she had valuable info and was like almost always a swing vote, and even though it's really impressive when you can have like nobody that you consider your number one or like a real actual tight alliance and still be able to float between groups and not be like taken out as a floater, and to be able to maintain that. And now the fact that we all love Erica afterwards, and like it shows
as you should, yeah,
a game like player that she is, like, and I feel like, and I've never really played a longer term game with Erica. I've hosted her, and I think that she makes relationships naturally and not in like a 36-hour period in which you're like literally doing something the entire time. That's my personal take on it, is that strategic mind, genius, and she needs more time to be able to make a real connection. Erica, are you here? I love you.
So, do you think it was more so y'all just used her as a number, or like, do y'all actually give her credit towards her social game?
Well, and then what I think is impressive about the social game is being able to have a relationship where everybody needs to trust you, but like that you're not actually committed to that person. You know?
Okay. Yeah. Does anyone else have any thing to say on that?
I just want to say,
I, in my opinion, I think Erica's not getting enough credit, and I just want to give Erica flowers.
I've said it. Sorry, go ahead, Thomas.
I just want to say that I advocated for Erica and Jodie a lot in the game, and I wanted them to stay because I believed in the 6 a lot. So I had nothing against Erica, but I'm also somebody who will just vote for my best friend in the end, which is why I voted for Drew. It had nothing to do with her game. I'm just that selfish bitch, so I would just vote whoever was my friend at the end, and I was closer to Drew than Erica. That's my thing.
And I will say from production standpoint, at least from the outside, I think a lot of it was, and I think Erica's learned a lot from this, she did not have confidence in her own game. And a lot of what the jury roundtable was saying is, I want her to own her game. I want her to tell me she was intentionally making these moves. And I don't think Erica realized how much power Erica had in the game. Erica made a lot of moves happen simply by stating what she wanted and pushing for it. And she did not realize she was actually pushing a lot of the votes. So I have extreme confidence that if Erica was the kind that put on airs and just bullshitted, that she would have won that game, because if she went out and said, I made Taisha go home, if she pushed all those moves and even owned, I mean, Drew voted Taisha out because he knew Erica would choose her over. I mean, Erica had the power in that vote, in the Melissa vote, in a lot of votes. And I think if she had stepped into her power and spoke that, I think a lot of all games is not if you played the best game, unfortunately, but can you articulate it and convince other people that you owned that game? So she played a phenomenal game.
I do want to say,
I agree.
I think, and I agree too, and I did sit next to her, I think she played a phenomenal game as well. And Erica, I don't know if you're here, but you are a rock star. You slayed that. The moment you are confident and do what you can do, you're going to win every single final that you're in. 100%. 1,000%. And I love you to death. And I hope you hear that. Probably not. You're probably smoking. And I appreciate that as well.
And I can also speak on it from a juror perspective because there was a moment when Erica really did sell me, like, end finale, where I looked at Taisha and I was like, yo, Erica's killing it. And I, not to talk shit, but to also talk shit, Drew, I love you so much, but Erica did kind of kill you in the finale speech. Just a little bit, from my perspective. But I think Erica played a very, very good game. I hope I was in. We're gonna vote.
What round are we in?
But yeah.
6.
For me, oh, sorry.
Yes, Chris.
For me, hello? Camera? Oh my god. I don't know why my camera's not
You're good,
baby, but
you're good.
I was gonna say, for me, I feel like where Erica went wrong was she kind of like defaulted, like she kind of, it felt like she was laying down her sword, like she didn't have enough confidence in her game in comparison to Drew's. Had she like owned it and was like, yes, this was my plan from the start, to be super social, get like to like be in everyone's good graces and literally not anyone have them vote her off, then maybe like I feel like that would have probably swayed the jury a little bit more. I wasn't on the jury, but I'm just, speaking from my point of view and perspective. Like, her speech was her detriment in contrast to what HCC was saying. It like people were looking for her to like kind of open up and take charge in that one moment because she wasn't doing that all game. So she needed that moment to like put her stamp on everything, and she could have, because her game was really great. Like she was slaying, but again, like I feel like it was a part of like her being next to Drew because they are friends.
I'm on the last person. Sorry.
Drew, I want to ask you a question because, in my opinion, I think you were the Peyton of this season. You had all the connections. You were chilling. You were good. So my thing was, how did you navigate those connections? How did you decide which ones you were going to actually work with? How did you move with all these people that knew you? Or how did you deceive these people? How did you stay loyal to these certain people? How did you just navigate the whole thing in general?
So yes, I had a lot of connections, and yes, some rounds I did rely on it because you got to use what you're given. I don't think I should be at fault for having all the connections that I did because I didn't know who was going to be there. It's not my fault that I knew over half the cast. But what I did is I knew coming in that if I only relied on that, people would say you only relied on that. So I made sure to work with people I didn't know. At the time, I didn't know Taisha, although we grew to really close after the game, and then she started playing my game and then won. And then I didn't know Zoe, and they were two of my closest allies. And how I navigated people I knew, I made sure coming in, because it's been a bad thing of mine in the past, I didn't confirm that I would do something until I was certain. I made sure to hear everybody out, and then once I knew where the vote was going to be or what I wanted to do, then I confirmed it. That kind of bit me in the butt one round where I told Eric he was going. I didn't stick my neck out for him because at that point in the game, I didn't have an alliance. I thought I was going, so I couldn't stick my neck out because I already had a big threat because I knew so many people. I told him to give him the heads up so he could go do his magic that I know he can do, and he can't deny it. I know he's good at it. And I just think
You should have told me. You should have told me who it was.
I don't even remember who it was at this point. Maybe
I have the results. If you had told me Kennedy was pissed off at me, I would have went to her and would have
I have the results. You can continue this conversation in 0.2 seconds. So the person with the best average will be Captain. I lost my sheet. There it is. So I'm only going to reveal the winner.
It was not close at all. So with an average of 2.375, congratulations, Eric. You have won captain, and we have made it to individuals. So Eric, you will choose a co-captain, and you will do that right now. Because we are immediately going to elimination. This is an instant elimination round.
Campaign for safety, y'all. Who wants it?
Who's playing?
Everyone on the camera except Zoe, I think.
Oh,
Bring Zoe back.
Everyone literally telling me to vote for them.
I need an answer now.
I'm going to vote for Marvin.
Okay, Marvin, you have safety.
Thank you.
Everyone else, please send me your vote to eliminate. You cannot vote Eric or Marvin. You have 1 minute.
I have a question on my project real quick.
Yes. You can do that now.
Okay, cool. I'm using safety power. I'm not dealing with this.
Okay, so Keaton will not vote, and you cannot vote for Keaton.
Wait, is it out of everyone here?
Yeah, it is everyone except for Eric, Marvin, and Keaton.
Taisha, are you here? No?
I am.
I have a segment for Taisha. Okay. Taisha. In my opinion, I think if I were to give out awards for the season, the most robbed is going to Taisha. Okay?
Oh, you're right. You are very, very
Oh, yeah. I think you played a phenomenal game. You navigated all the relationships perfectly. You managed your threat level well. And I think my main question is, were you always loyal to taking the Black Girl Magic Alliance to the end? Or were you actually thinking about taking your alliance with the others to the end?
Before you answer that, hold on. Oh, 2 seconds. Everyone needs to vote now, or it self-votes for all of you. I said 1 minute. It's been over a minute. Aisha, go ahead.
Once Black Girl Magic formed, I knew that that was where my loyalty was going to
Can I not?
stand.
Wait, I have a question. Does that mean my switch of team powers?
Any team powers are no longer valid.
Oh, yeah.
Already been marked off the
I
chart.
just want to publicly announce that I got a switch of team power, and I can't use it.
Honey, you already announced that about an hour ago. Yes.
Did I use it an hour ago?
No, but you told everyone you had it.
Did I use it an hour ago?
I do not remember that.
I don't know what I was saying.
Are you
I was all for, my melanin. But it was really hard when it got to the point where I actually had to vote out times. Like, I almost, combusted. It was hard. But melanin for the win. Is there melanin left here? Yeah. Win.
I think that was my biggest confusion, because in the edit, it seemed like you were all for this other alliance more so than the Black Girl Magic Alliance. So the minute that you were like, you know what, fuck Zoe, fuck Thomas, you know what I mean? You were just like, let me take my girls to the end. So I just wanted to understand your perspective more on, was that something that was always in your mind, or was it a last minute thing?
Okay, I have to vote.
And it is a public vote.
Yes. If anyone has any powers or advantages, you want to play them? Now's your chance.
I would like to use mine.
What is yours?
It's to steal a vote.
Who's voting?
Can confirm.
Considering that no one spoke to me for this vote, I don't know where the vote is going, and I feel like I already burnt the bridge. So I'm just gonna burn it down some more. With that, I'm gonna take HGC's vote.
I'm
streaming.
Just tell me who you're voting.
I will be voting for HGC.
Oh
no! Can I block that vote?
Oh, you could.
I'm blocking that vote.
Oh shit!
This is
Christopher.
HGC.
Okay. Anyone else want to play any powers? Nope.
Can I
Okay,
switch my team?
Okay.
Jerry, be lying.
I don't know. Drew was in the closet all of Ascendance season 2, so you probably could.
This is true. Paul voted for Christopher. Marvin voted for HGC.
Oh my god.
Christopher voted for Drew and then HGC, but the one got blocked. Jodely voted for Drew. HGC voted for Christopher, but it was stolen, so it does not count. Drew voted for Christopher, and Eric and Carson voted for Drew, which means the vote is 4-2-1. Drew has been eliminated.
Before I go,
Not the
because
core four leaving in a row.
I know.
My drug person alliance.
And because they were loyal to me, I'm gonna give my secret power to HGC.
Okay, someone will send that over to you.
Not so very secret.
Why didn't I get it?
Because you're drunk.
Voted for me.
Okay, welcome to your next Captain's Challenge.
I just want to be clear. There is no gifting of powers in the minis.
Wow.
You should have used it.
If you were gifting powers, we couldn't fundraise and sell more powers.
That is true, but it wouldn't have mattered anyways.
You should have gave
This is a business.
Okay. So Drew, go ahead and go off camera. Everyone, welcome to your next Captain's Challenge. This challenge is a scavenger hunt. No one moves from the spot that you're currently. No one moves from the spot that you are currently in. If you hold on, shut up, please. 2 minutes. If you move from the spot that you are currently in, before I am finished revealing the rules, and I ask the first question, you will not be allowed to win. Thank you. Okay. So I have a list of 7 items. We'll do one at a time, so it'll be either first to 3 points or most after the 7 questions. There's a tie. We'll do a tiebreaker round. I will ask for an item, a very specific item, and you have to go get it and bring it back. If you're the first to get it and bring it back, you get a point. Any questions?
Ready.
You. Okay. Item 1. A bottle or a can of soda or water. Go. Oh, Jodely was first.
Yay!
I'm going to.
Did you not? Can we just stop
This is like point based.
It's first to 3 or it's most after 7.
Did I win?
2 seconds, Eric. 0.2 seconds. Totally got it.
Okay. Don't go anywhere until I say go. Cool. Thanks. Next one. Shoe or sock that you are not wearing. Go. Carson got it.
What are we even doing here?
Right. Your body, I already know.
This next one. A playing card, dice, or domino. Go.
No, it's over.
No.
It's over.
Everyone's searching. They're searching. Marvin brought back a playing card. Cute. Okay. Next one. Soap or hand sanitizer. Go. Carson got it.
Dang.
Are y'all ready for this, or what's the interest here?
Oh, this is a normal thing in workspace. People are just prepared.
Eric, you're a little too late. Okay. Next one. Something magnetic. Go.
In my phone.
Carson had the magnet in his hand before the phone. So congratulations, Carson, you have won.
Congrats, Carson.
Good job, buddy.
Wait, I will open up the breakout rooms. You'll have 3 minutes to talk. When you come back, Carson will give co-captain, and you will all vote. Have fun. Edmund, come back and ask questions.
Hello.
Can I switch my team?
All of you don't disappear. But... Erica, thank you, Erica, for coming back, because I was just trying to literally give you your flowers. I just wanted you to know that you played an amazing game. I don't know if you heard it, but I was really, I fought 4 times to get an answer out of these people. So I wanted you to know that you played an amazing game. Thank you, Zoe, for speaking up for me.
What?
And
Wait, is Zoe wearing Ryan's shirt? I'm sorry, wait, I just noticed this Easter egg. I feel like I'm listening to a Taylor Swift album for the first time and just like hearing the Easter egg. That is Ryan's shirt! Shut the fuck up, that's so fucking funny. I fucking love Zoe so much.
Well, that means
Why didn't I think of this?
Zoe and I match at work a lot.
That same shirt made it onto Love on the Spectrum, which is like probably not a show that is. I don't know. Is that show problematic? I feel like maybe it should. I don't know. Like I have been watching it because I really enjoy it. But like anyway, that shirt made it onto Netflix as well, and I was like, "That's Ryan's shirt," and I meant to buy it, and Zoe actually fucking did.
You're on mute, girl.
So since y'all are gone, what, Thomas?
I saw Zoe steal that from Ryan's suitcase.
Ah!
Yourself right now.
Not Zoe and Thomas making messy legal problems on Facebook and YouTube.
So she took it from his suitcase and I saw it.
So since I have you guys here, which were a majority of the game, I want to know more about the off-camera dynamics of like the first night or the second night. Like, give me behind the scenes tea that I missed. Like, you guys made it that far. What did you do when cameras weren't rolling to get you that far?
HGC cooking videos?
Oh my god, Heatherly Cameron saga was funny as fuck to me. I'm
Oh, not
sorry.
HGC, I meant Heatherly Cameron.
Yeah, I like literally. I was like hitting my vape pen religiously on the decks, like the outdoor spaces that were allowed. But one night, like that night, I came in after just being like hitting my vape for like half an hour, and everyone was watching Heatherly Cameron cooking on YouTube, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, bitches, I'm in. I know exactly what this is." I walked in, I saw her face teaching us how to cook something, and I swear to God, she is. I'm convinced at this point that she's playing all of us. She knows.
She's a marketing genius.
Yes, she knows exactly what the fuck she's doing. Like, I'm sorry, there's no fucking way. Wait, Zoe, what are you saying? You're muted.
You were on mute.
And now all of us are here.
She's had people like send her stuff with like her logo on it and stuff. Like, people are fans. That's all I want to say about that.
I ordered her fan box.
The subscription box?
Yes, I get it mine.
Okay, so how many? Okay, we're gonna go into the vote, and then I'll ask my next question.
Yeah, because they'll all have a minute or two to vote, so you'll be able to ask it then. Carson, who are you giving co-captain to?
I'm going to give co-captain to Hot Girl Chris.
I am in love with Carson. It's true.
Okay. You can't vote for Carson, can't vote for HGC. Everyone you have, I'll give a minute and a half to vote. Yeah.
So for the people that made it there, at least for me in my season, I could not be bothered by this all-nighter video. How many of you actually sat there, watched it all night, studied it, took notes, and shared it with your allies?
I'm gonna puke because I wasn't involved.
I was trying to convince everyone it wasn't real.
Yeah, and nobody believed you.
Nobody believed me, but I wasn't taking notes regardless.
I will say.
No, that is not true. That is not true because.
Totally.
Oh, totally believed, yeah.
I believed it because I was like, oh, Keaton is so sweet. He wouldn't lie to me. So I was like, oh, okay, so like don't pay attention to it and work on your social connections. And then I was a name for the next vote anyways, and I didn't know anything for the test.
I really appreciate everyone who told me that the video was happening. I think it was Drew and Keaton were the only two people to be like, Erica, where the fuck are you? This video's happening. And I'm sorry that I was straight up like, I don't give a fuck.
By the end of that night, that was you the entire time. Like, let's remind everyone that you walked away from a group saying, fuck this shit. So,
okay.
That was so
good.
good.
You want to do a reenactment? Because it wasn't that brutal.
That was
Okay, you guys pretend you're all talking about Balloon Gate, and I had nothing to fucking do with Balloon Gate because I was eating tacos. I got the sit-out ball. You guys pretend, and I'll do what I did, okay? I went
Make sure to vote.
I can't even do this.
No.
Oh, I've got the
You had
message,
it.
babe.
But I
You
did.
said
I've got the
That is-
you
message.
said I. You
There
said
was
I
no
can't do
F-bomb.
this right now.
Yeah, there was a
There's
curse
a fuck
word
in there.
There might have been. Okay, maybe I said. Maybe I said.
Erica, I don't chase
Okay,
after you if you don't say a
believe-
curse word.
I believe the exact words were, "I can't do this shit right now."
Yeah.
That's what I probably said.
I would like to say it is in the episode. You could hear Erica as everyone's talking. It was funny.
Erica, if you didn't say a curse word, I don't chase after you.
What I should have said, pro tip to the future players, what I should have said is, I'm going upstairs. Do you guys need anything right now?
Yes. That would have been so
That's what I
funny.
said. That's what I
Okay,
meant.
really quick before we reveal the votes. Erica, you were not here when I was really trying to amplify your game. I just want to know your take on it. I got a few of the players' perspectives. I just want to know your perspective. One of my main questions, and I really fought for it because it took me 3 times to ask it before I got a response because of all the commotion going on. But I said that a lot of people said they didn't really feel connected to you. But I said that your social game was really what got you to the end. And people didn't really give you credit for it. Is there anything that you want to say to speak on that?
I would say, and I've thought about this a bit since the game ended. And what I would say is, I don't know if it is a social game that I have, because I don't know if it was gaming that I was doing when I was making social connections with people, because I think my priority in the game was seeing some familiar faces that I was excited to see in real life. So like, there was one night where I spent like an hour just on the deck with Keaton, who I already knew from before the game, but I was just excited to see him. And maybe that is time game-wise that I could have spent connecting with other people. So I think...
Best hour in the game.
What?
That was my best hour in the game.
It was fun. Like, I would say, like, I don't know if it is... Up until Ascendance Live, I gave myself a lot of credit for having a good, quote, social game. But I don't know if that is what it is, if what I have is a good social game, because it's been a hard pill to swallow that I don't know that it is a good social game, what I have, because I think
Erica, can I cut you off real quick?
Yeah.
Because when you weren't here and I had these people actually speak up on it, they all said it's a beautiful social game. They just want you to own it. They want you to know that I did talk to these people. I did spend that time and I did have those connections. And all I wanted was for her to believe in those connections. And even now, I don't know if you're believing in those connections. I want you to believe in those connections because you're a beautiful person. Like, you did spend that time to get to know people and understand them and work the game. Not even work the game. Not even if you were having those social connections to work the game. But it's not even about that all the time. You don't have to sit there and talk to those people and say, I'm only talking to those people for the intention of a social game. You know what I mean? Then I think that's my thing. I think I just want you to believe in your game, because even though you didn't have the intent behind it, that's what you were doing, you know? And it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Erica, don't cry, because I love you. And I love you. And that's why I said it before the season. I said, Erica can walk into a room and she lights up the room. And you don't even know it. But you talk to Erica, that is a beautiful soul that you talk to. And it's not even whether it's intent or anything. It's just the impact you leave on people, you know? And I think that's why that's why I was fighting for that question, because people were kind of ignoring it at first. But between the whole, like, we have the vote, we have the competition, we have whatever. I just wanted people to know how much of a beautiful person you are, Erica.
And Erica, watch it back and listen to what everybody said, but I want to repeat and pile on what Edmund's saying. The minute you own your game and step into your power, you will kill the game. But I also want to say, and I've said this after we left Vegas at the airport, you apologize for owning space too much, and you deserve every ounce of space in life that you take up. because you give so much to people, and you just made me so happy in Vegas, and I enjoyed every moment being around you. And I just want to encourage you to never apologize for space you take up in the world and in people's lives, because you are adding to and not taking from people. We are around you because we enjoy being around you, and that goes outside of the game.
We love you, Erica. I'm even getting emotional right now. I don't mean to get emotional, but like I want you to know how beautiful of a person you are, Erica. Like I'm so sorry, but like that is why I fought so hard for that question, because I'm just like, I don't think Erica knows how much of a great person she is, and just the impact she leaves on people. I'm drunk, so I'm getting emotional, but like,
can I say something, Erica? When the votes were revealed and Drew won, I went up to you, Erica, and I was like, Erica, I was rooting for you. You did so well. You slayed. Like you could have won this. You could have won this whole thing. And you looked at me and you said like, thank you. And you started to cry. And I could tell that you didn't truly believe that the things that I was saying to you, and like maybe other people were saying to you at the time, but you just need to know that you are a true soul, a kindred spirit. Your sunshine, your energy radiates and everyone catches it. Like you are such a, intoxicating, like not intoxicating, that's a bad word. Like you're just such a drawing person. People are gravitated towards you. And that's a power in itself in these games. And I feel like that helped you get to the final two. And if you would have said something along those lines, owned that up, you could have won. Like
everything you said about Taisha is true about yourself as well, and you just need to see that from the outside.
She's one of my favorite people ever, so I'm just gonna say that.
I love Erica.
I love this whole cast. I do want to be clear. You're all great people.
I love Erica. Ever since our original season, Erica best was.
Like, we're still on the redemption arc. We're still on it. Oh, thank you guys so much. Like, Ascendance it's been a weird experience in terms of like, I don't think I've come face to face with my insecurities so hard since I took acid, like in college, like a lot of time, like a decade ago. Like, it really brings a lot of your own insecurities and a lot of your own kind of, you have to look in the mirror and see like, what is it that you do and don't like about yourself? And all of that shit is just brought to the forefront and on camera, and you have to deal with it within 4 days, and then you're stuck with it. Like, so I appreciate you guys for kind of being like a support net while I'm kind of coping with the fallout of facing my own insecurities and shit. Like, thank you. It's been a ride, and I have always felt supported, even from the moment, like the finale. Since Drew was crowned winner and I realized it was an 8-1 kind of blowout situation, I still felt really supported and loved by everyone on the cast and everyone on production. And literally, you guys are so fucking boss for that. I'm sorry, I'm not being very eloquent right now.
No, you are, girl. You are everything.
And Erica, even though the votes may have been 8-1, you are a fucking rock star and amazing. And don't think of it as a blowout. So I was honored to sit next to you, and I would do it again. So.
Ditto. Sorry I brought you down with me and my little the messy mini. I just had to. I had to.
Girl, you can ask Papa. I kept on saying, I'm going to be sick on Friday. So you good. I don't care.
Thank you, guys. I love you.
Love you, Erica.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make that so emotional, but I just wanted to know how great of a person Erica is.
It's always going to be emotional.
No, I know. That's why when you showed up, I was like, I need to like bring this up again. Like, I just need Erica to like speak her piece and like let her know. I can't even.
That's my winner, but we'll move on. I don't want Drew to say anything. Anyways,
hold on. We got a power that I need to send in DMs really quickly.
Oh, I'll wait. Hold on. Please let me know when you're finished.
I bought that power for someone.
Sorry to deter the drama of the game to the people that are still in here. So.
Oh.
I can't stand Drew Olson. Sorry.
So the person that just got that, do you want to use
You
it
should
now?
probably check your DMs, people.
Check your GMs, Jodie.
Your GMs.
Do I have time to ask another question? Because I
No, because they're answering now.
Okay.
I'm gonna message in the air so y'all know it's not me typing. So haha.
Oh wait, hi.
Yes, I would like to use the power I just received.
What is it?
It's safety without a vote, I think.
Yep.
So that is the case. So Christopher cannot vote, but Christopher cannot be voted for.
Can I use mine too?
Sure. Okay. Everyone, go ahead and everyone revote because there are no valid votes.
I don't want to get voted for, so I'm just take me off chopping block.
Who's eligible?
Who's eligible?
I don't think safety without power.
There's safety without power.
You cannot.
After they already voted.
You cannot.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Before the revotes are revealed, yes.
Yeah.
But also they received that vote before all the Erica stuff happened. So, but I did not send that to them because I was a little distracted.
Still in this game, so I use.
Okay, well,
you can't vote.
Yeah, and you can't vote. Okay, so eligible people to be voted: Jodie, Keaton, Marvin, and Paul. That is it. Everyone, go ahead and revote.
Okay, so Marvin, I have a question for you while we revote. You said during the finale that your biggest regret was trusting Jodie. And I kind of want to pick your brain. I want to pick your brain.
It has
Why?
to do with that
Why was
power
that?
that we were talking about earlier. Like, Jodie knew I had the power. Jodie didn't know what I had. I think Jodie told people. I am not entirely too sure. So, Jodie, can you answer that?
Yeah, I can answer that. I did not tell anyone about your power the whole game, and I never asked what it. I got it, baby, I got it. And I did not ask what your power was because I thought it was an unspoken thing that you and Kennedy would be cool. I believe at one point Thomas figured out that you had the power because you were in the conversations when you were on a same team, and he told people. So Wesley and I jumped for no reason, but I did not tell anyone about your power. The only person I told was Kennedy because I thought I was going home. So I was like, let me just turn to the person closest to me and say, Marvin found something 5 seconds ago, so that if it happens later in the season, I'm in the storyline. And that just happened to be Kennedy, which was very fortuitous for me. But yeah, I did not. But I do understand why you did not feel great with me, because throughout the season you were, as Aubrey Bracker would say, a zipper that did not zip. And I get it, the hard, rough and tough veteran, and the pure Christian virgin from Nova Scotia, Canada. What could we have in common? But I like to think that we've hashed it out now. Although, actually, while we're on it, I deserve an apology.
Oh!
Marvin, do you give Jodie their apology?
I already apologized to Jodie.
Want it on camera.
I am not apologizing to you on camera just because you want it on camera. Sorry.
Hi, Jodie, vote.
Oh, right, we're playing a game.
Sorry, I think I got too deep in that last round, but I think it was needed.
Oh, I loved it.
I'm here to pull out the real shit, okay? All the game is all bullshit. I want the real shit. Your real relationship, the real reasons why you guys don't like each other or like each other. Like, my thing is working it all out. For real, though. Like, I don't care about the perception. I don't care about the game. I do care about the game. I love Ascendance. But, like, I want you guys to really hash out your real issues. That's the point of a reunion. That's why I'm here.
Jodie knows I love him. So,
at least we got that on.
And since you know what, Jodie, I do apologize for that. And at the end of the day, it is what it is. It was part of the game, and I love you with all my heart. So.
It was just a scare. I never pictured myself as kind of like a. I don't know. There are some members on production whose names are Matthew that seem to have vision. that seemed to have the vision that at the end of season 2, that the villain of the season was a villain with 2 L's.
Oh,
and I personally never really see myself in that way.
How many people handed you held in that round they left?
Don't even do that. I take people's hands just for fun.
And you held it to their deck.
Oh, it's not a hold, it's a gap. The hand holding is it's blessing, it's not a curve.
Not in season 2. But on that note, okay, anyone got any other hidden powers or advantages and you want to use them?
Christopher, did you vote for who I told you to vote for?
Oh! Girl, Christopher can't vote.
Yes, he can.
Safety without power.
Okay.
I can't vote.
Jodie, did you vote for who I told you to vote for?
Hey, let me see who you told me to vote for.
I'm gonna say probably no then.
Okay, going once.
They're not going to be your Jocelyn in HTC.
Going twice. Sold. Okay. When I reveal the vote.
Oh my god, I wasn't ready. Oh my god, I didn't play it. It's fine.
Play it if you're gonna play it now.
Girl, play it.
I'm not going to.
Okay. Anyways, first vote came from Carson.
Oh, what was it?
On Keaton. So Carson voted Keaton. Marvin voted Keaton. HTC.
There was no public vote this round, but go ahead.
Okay, I will send $3.
Actually, you know what? Just use my public vote.
Oh, perfect. There we go.
Wait, can I go last? Can I go last?
I already said your vote. Keaton voted Marvin. It is 2-2. 2 votes left. Jodie voted Marvin. 3-2. It comes down to Paul's vote. By a vote of 4-2, Marvin, you have been eliminated.
Ooh.
With. Never mind.
Yeah, you can. You might. Yeah.
I'll say it.
Yeah.
I did have both halves of the pendant.
Thanks for the apology.
Once again, he didn't do it on himself.
Or anyone for that matter.
Okay. Oh, what happened to the other? Oh, okay. I was like, what happened? Okay. So everyone will need pen and paper that is playing. Something to write with, something to write on. Your blood and paper, a whiteboard, marker.
Hold up.
I gotta find a marker. It's gonna take me 6 hours.
I gotta find some blood. Apparently.
Can I pee?
I have a question as we set up.
Yes.
OP, get your supplies together. I have a question for everyone, even the eliminated players. What prompted, we look at the Taylor Hale treatment of BB24, and we say the Taylor treatment, right? What prompted the Melissa treatment? That's what I want to know. What prompted the Melissa treatment? What prompted the Melissa?
It was like an earthquake versus a hurricane. It was one strong personality of Melissa Waddell going up against another strong personality of Kennedy Kyoko.
I'm gonna go pee.
You made the wrong choice.
Worked out great for me.
For me, I never really got. Well, I was through food, but I never had the chance to talk to Melissa because she was on the winning team the whole time. Until I left, I guess. So I feel like for me, she like the winning team, you don't really get to talk to a lot of people during the vote, and that's like the majority of the time that you have to talk to people. So that in combination with her personality, which is a very strong, statuesque, confident woman, and if you don't know where she stands with you, that's kind of intimidating. So you just automatically assume that if she's not with you talking to you because she's talking to other people, then you're against her. That's just from my perspective. That was what I was thinking. Had I had won and had to target somebody, Melissa was on my radar because of that reason.
I agree. I think one of the main things I said when I was doing coverage of the season, I said Melissa's in trouble because people are not going to understand her in the way that she talks, in terms of she's going to say what she wants, but I don't know if she knows how to talk to people to get what she wants to make everybody else want that, if that makes sense. She'll just tell you, this is how I'm feeling, this is what I want, blah, blah, blah. And I thought that would turn people off from her. I said I do think voting Melissa out when she did was the wrong decision for some people. So I know some people weren't really there for that, and some people are off camera. But does anyone regret voting out Melissa?
I can speak to that for sure.
I didn't vote out Melissa.
Because I had a conversation with Melissa in the living room, and this is just all team now. I had a conversation with Melissa in the living room where I was fully ready. I wanted to vote to save her. I wanted to flip the vote. And I went into the kitchen where Drew and Erica were. And my understanding from my conversation with her was that Drew and Erica were like her tightest two people. And so I went into the kitchen and I was like, so what are we doing? And they both looked at me and said, Melissa. And so at that point, I was like, if she doesn't have Drew and Erica, she doesn't have me. But I was fully into flipping it, but I never was able to have that conversation with those two because that was the way the information was brought to me. But I absolutely think voting out Melissa there was the thing that tanked my game and the thing that caused me to be on a team that screwed me over like it did.
Paul, you were single-handedly almost responsible for her losing as the lion by trying to eat everyone. So how did that switch so fast from wanting her out to not?
I didn't do that because I wanted her out. I had to win. The only way I could win is if she lost. If I had drawn any other animal in the entire food chain, I would have played that game with Melissa. I drew the one animal that my only win condition was her dying. That was why it happened. And I was not comfortable at that point to sacrifice myself for her game. So I was like, no, I got to be safe. You have to die. And that was when, you know.
When you kicked her in the face?
I hit her
No, I'm kidding.
I mean, it's the messy mini. Yeah, that's what, I mean, I was absolutely at that point because I didn't have an alliance at that point. I had a bunch of individual relationships. I had no alliance.
Okay. We will move in to the next captain's challenge. This is called Touchy Majority. So it's a mix of touchy subjects, and you need to match the majority. So pretty much, I will ask a question. You will all write down your answer, hold it to your chest. When I say reveal, everyone will reveal, and if you have the same answer as what the majority of the people put, you will get a point. So there should be no DMing from here on out. So I'll need to be able to see all of your hands as you're writing. Don't show me what you're writing, obviously, but there are how many questions are there? There are 7 questions. Person with the most correct or the most points at the end will win. Any questions?
Bye.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
2, 4, 6. Cute. Okay. Question 1. Who do you most regret voting out of the game?
Like, wait, is it
this
like
the mini or the actual season?
The actual About Live 2.
Oh well, I voted for like one person, so.
But you're trying to put what the majority would do.
Oh.
Hold up to your chest when you're ready. Don't reveal it. Carson, girl, what's going on? Thanks, girl. All right, go ahead, reveal.
I don't know if you can see that.
What did you put, girl?
I put Chris. I put my own name.
Oh, okay. So everyone except for Eric got a point.
Are you sure?
Bro, you're the only one that put your name. Question 2. Who is your bestie from the season? Who's your bestie from the season?
Ready.
Hold it up to your chest, girl. Don't reveal it. Unless someone messaging someone.
It's me.
I heard the Facebook DMs. Carson, girl, hurry up. Are you writing a whole spiel? All right, go ahead, reveal.
Do you see that? It's Zoe.
Erica, Zoe, Carson. Yeah, so Jodely, HGC, and Keaton for the point. All right. Next question. Who had the worst social game in the game? HGC, you ready, girl?
Anyone who puts Keaton, I'm gonna slap them.
Oh.
All right, go ahead, reveal. Ryan.
Carson!
Eric and Carson are the only two to not get a point. Everyone else does.
You, Carson.
I mean, there's a reason Fucker got first.
You
No
put yourself
comment.
too, Eric. Don't say listen still. It's the thought that counts.
Okay.
I feel like Ryan had a good social game. Like, I feel like he got voted out for.
Do you think I had a bad one?
Yeah.
No.
Moving on, who had the best social game? Oh my god.
It's the best social game. Well, Eric, I know who you should be putting based on what you said during the season.
Oh.
Yes, I know exactly what I'm putting based on what I said during the season.
I'm ready to reveal.
Oh.
Y'all, someone's blowing you away with the power buys this round. You better be talking to your friends.
Vote for me, bitches. I will take 7 shots if you vote for me.
Did you vote for me? Okay, I'm voting Eric.
Nobody's giving me shit, so like.
Okay, go ahead, reveal.
I want to be very clear. This is not Carson. This is Jodely.
So the correct answer is Jodely. So Paul, Jodely, and Eric at a point.
Oh, Chris is my bae. He's gonna win.
Who made the best TV? Who made the best TV?
I know my answer.
Oh, I know my answer too.
Not Drew. Sorry, your confession.
Can we do it? I'm gonna do it.
I don't know who to vote.
This competition is so tough. I don't know which way it's gonna go.
I love you, but your confessionals are really rough.
Okay, go ahead.
Girl, you don't have to tell me. I know.
Reveal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paul and Carson don't get a point. Everyone else does.
Thanks, besties.
HGC was.
I stand by it.
The correct answer
was the best television of the season. Period.
Who did you say?
Hot Girl Chris, all the way.
I'm sorry.
Jodely, I say Paul had the best confessionals, but Jodely also has the best confessionals. If I'm thinking about the top two. But best TV.
They edited out a lot of like the meaner stuff that I said, which I'm very grateful for.
They tried to pick you as a nice girl. In terms of just like scenes in the throughout the scenes rather than confessionals, scenes, Hot Girl Chris, all the way.
Wow, I love that dude.
Who deserves to be on a second chance season or come back for a second chance?
Definitely not Eric.
Oh. I'm feeling very Drew. She needs a second chance.
No, he does not.
You really needed the first one.
Girl, I don't need to
I love Drew, but
I agree. I'm right there with the Keaton. I vote for Keaton.
Go ahead, Reveal.
That's not good. Keep it off it there. Oh.
Is no one voted for me?
Period.
Oh, wait. Chris, love you.
So Jodely, Paul, and Keaton.
Paul wins the
Period. Remember that. Take notes.
Am I winning?
Last question.
You've answered yourself for almost everything, Eric, and you weren't the right answer almost every time.
Last question. Who's an all-star? Name one person who's an all-star. And you can't put Edmund.
Honestly, the all-star from season 1, honestly, if we want to talk about the
Not available.
It's Sarah Hoyle. Don't get it twisted.
No, I'll tell you after I make up this answer.
I would say Destiny Dobson.
Oh.
I mean, these are confessionals. Destiny and Mark
Queen.
kind of ran the confessionals.
Queen of the confessionals.
I love you for giving Mark his flowers for his confessionals because everyone just said.
Jolie, are you ready?
Mark does not
Wait,
get enough
reveal.
credit.
I voted for Jodely. I probably spelled that wrong.
It's generally with 2 L's. If you nail that.
I put 2 L's. This is 1. This is 2.
Okay. It's HEC.
Eric
Jodely,
and
Paul.
and HEC going, yeah.
Wow, thank y'all for saying I belong on all sides.
HGC would have been a second.
So one person got every single question correct. Congratulations, Jodely.
You have
One.
Person, I love you.
Unreal. Y'all have 5 minutes to go twonk. Breaker rooms are open. Have fun.
Last call for your powers coming in soon.
Jodely, you'll take a Coke after when you come back.
Oh, right.
Oh, I'm not gonna break out. I'm gonna go to breakout.
Eric, how are you feeling right now?
Listen, I'm ready.
I need some tea on the game. Oh, maybe we won't.
Is anybody in
the
the
one
game?
Once since people are still in here.
Jodely,
Yeah,
is it
people are
just
still
me?
in here.
Jodely, are you voting for me?
I don't want to.
I hope you do, Jodely.
I would like, for one bad apple got tossed out. I still want the basket to work together. You know what I mean?
Why did you vote for Marvin? We had an alliance.
Yeah.
Did y'all pregame that alliance?
Okay,
Did y'all pregame that alliance? Let's be real. Let's be real. No, let's be real. Did y'all pregame that alliance?
Let's go, Jodely. Why did you vote for Marvin? We had a fucking alliance.
Eric,
Yeah.
Eric,
I just want you to know, the second you don't have safety, you're out. So
Jodely, get this fool.
let's go.
That's what they do to me.
Yeah.
That's what they do
No
to
one's
me.
gonna vote for me. I don't
They
give
go
a
to
fuck.
breakout rooms.
Wait, I'll be honest. I need to go to.
No, you're eliminated.
I look for you, Eric. Are we actually? No, we're friends. We can work. Oh.
Can I just give a shout out to Marvin that I was not going to go for him at all this game, and he didn't vote for me to go, so I appreciate it.
I did, Drew.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, when it
I thought
tied
he
3-3
did.
won.
Girl.
Okay, so
That's
to
okay.
answer your
Wait.
No, to answer your
Really
question
quick.
about that alliance, it wasn't a pregame. We literally messaged each other and we're like, we need to make this laundry room alliance actually happen, unlike we did in this season.
Okay. Really quick before, since everyone's gone, I know you already kind of answered this question, but what were the other pregame alliances? What were the pregame powers? What was everything? Give me the teeth.
Who all did I have?
All of you.
I had both halves of the pendant. I had benched. I had public vote, and I had coach's pick or some shit like that.
Oh,
Girl,
so you
captain's
really
choice
got
that
the
you
girl
play.
power.
Captain's choice. Yes, that.
For tonight or for the real game?
For tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
Well, Eric,
See, I was right to be paranoid of you. I was always right.
HG too, and I would, and then I got out in a tiebreaker.
I absolutely zero. The only people I talked to who we never really made anything was Thomas, HGC, Jodely, and coming in I knew to go for Erica because Erica said she was coming for me, so I was going for Erica and Ryan.
I said that to you
You
in
said
a
that on
public Facebook post.
You said it on a Facebook post. I said, okay, my goal is to get rid of Erica first moment I get.
I know, we were all being silly. I was like, obviously, Drew's gonna go first. We're all coming for his neck. It's not a secret.
Don't worry, I thought I was going first too. Don't know how I got to 9th place,
So,
I'll be honest.
Question. There's 4 pre-jurors left in the game still. Do we think
Yeah,
they're
the
in an
pre-jurors are
alliance
going to take
together?
over.
No,
Yes.
I think Jodely, Christopher, and HGC are together.
Who do you think is gonna win right now? Right now, who do you think is gonna win? Marvin.
The drunk one.
HGC.
Oh, Eric?
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
wait,
of
who's
answers in
still
this.
in? Wait, who's still in?
Thomas.
Christopher's gonna win.
Who?
Christopher with the K. Okay, Chris with the K. Erica.
Who is still in?
Carson, Eric, HGC, Jodie, Keaton, Christopher, and Paul.
I will not vote.
Eric. Okay, Drew.
I think HGC.
Erica.
Paul.
Period. Paul for the win.
Reunion host cannot
Sorry.
influence the jury.
You said they're preachers.
Weird preachers.
No, they're jurors, girl.
These are preachers from the real gamer.
Okay,
Still
don't vote
They can
for
do it,
Paul
they're
just
still
because
in.
I said so. Not that you would. I'm just saying you already admitted I loved Paul during the season. You already heard it.
But when is this gonna end? Because me and Zoe are supposed to meet at a club.
I give it another like hour tops.
Are you gonna make Zoe go to the
I
post
need to go to
office
the
and
club,
get some
too.
files?
9:28
Okay,
on
listen,
West
y'all.
Coast, Thomas. You
This
guys
is
We
not bad. We're
have
making great time
5
considering
rounds.
season one.
4 rounds.
6.5 hours.
It was like 7.5.
Can we just have instant vote
Oh.
sounds? So we can get
Well,
this
yeah,
done?
we're pretty
Yeah,
close
why was-
to being done. The
why was
comps
that
are
the-
pretty easy.
Why was I the only instant vote? I
There's
called
another
it.
one.
Okay, good.
Okay, buddy.
Oh!
All right. Hi, Jodie. Who's co-captain?
Me. Pick me. You better do it, Jodie. I swear to
Please.
God. Jodie, if
Bro,
you do not
give a
pick
dog a
me, I
bone.
swear to God, you're gone next.
Give a
Jodie,
dog a
listen.
bone.
Jodie,
Okay, hi. Everyone,
listen,
listen.
listen,
I'm
listen,
muting you
Jodie.
all.
All right.
No, I'm muting you all.
Do
I'm gonna
not
mute
pick me.
you.
I swear to God, I'm voting
He said,
I muted you all. Thank you. Okay. Jodie, can you unmute?
Yeah, sorry.
Pick a
I
person.
did kind of want to. I felt like I was getting a lot of messages, like in the
Jodie, I'll vote for you next if you don't pick.
I'm muting everyone that keeps coming off and trying to talk. Okay, Jodie, I need one name now. We've got 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
You don't have 5 minutes. No,
I am.
not 5 minutes. He did not mean you have 5 minutes.
I gave you 5 minutes. You
Yeah.
have 20
You
seconds.
have 20 seconds or you forfeit
Be
captain.
eliminated. 10, 9, 8, 7.
You're gonna lose captain.
I'm gonna pick Carson.
Cool. Thank you. Everyone cannot vote for Carson. Cannot vote for Jodie. Anyone want to use a safety without power if you have one?
Or
Going once. Going twice. Okay. Everyone vote. If you have a safety without power and you want to use it, sorry, too late.
How do you guys feel about Jodie choosing Carson to be their co-captain? I'm asking. I'm Jeff, Mama. How do you guys feel about Jodie picking Carson? Does anyone want to speak up?
I made it very clear if he does not pick me, I'm voting for him next round. So like Jodie, you better win safety next round or you're gone. So
Jodie, do you think that was the wrong decision?
That's all I'm saying.
Honestly, by giving Carson safety, I hope there's no room for error in voting for Eric.
Listen, I made it so clear to you. I'm not going anywhere.
Vote,
You're
y'all.
not gonna vote for me. I'm too drunk.
Eric, you seem really confident right now.
Listen, they all know they can beat. They all know they can beat me.
I need a vote or it's a self
vote now.
It's been over a minute. And I have absolutely 0 votes in my DMs.
I don't even know who to vote for. I'm not voting for the people who I made a final 3 with.
Eric, check Skype. Jesus Christ.
You shouldn't be talking about the vote right now. You should be voting. You all 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, my Skype on my thing isn't updating. Oh my god, I'm yelling.
I see them all. They're all in, and it is a public vote again.
Oh my god, girl, hold on.
I see all the votes.
My computer is lagging. Give it a moment.
Well, I can start reading them.
No,
Does anybody want to play any powers?
I do. I want to use a safety thing that I got.
You got to be more
I'll use the
specific,
pen of
sir.
power.
I was
I will use my pen of power.
All
I'm
right.
not getting voted off, but I'm going to vote for Jodie next round. So hope you have it.
All right, all votes for Eric will not count.
I would like to play a steal vote.
You're not even vulnerable.
So?
You're in the next round.
Whose vote would you like to
There's some shady
steal?
shit going on. I'm stealing Paul's vote. Sorry.
Not
Who are you
this.
voting
with it?
I think he's messaging the vote.
Say it out loud.
It might be.
Say it out loud.
Oh.
It's a public vote anyway.
Okay. Well.
Say it out loud.
Carson, can you please respond to my private message?
Okay.
Anyway, thank you.
Please. Please.
No to your question.
Going
What?
once and twice on powers.
I couldn't hear Carson, I'm sorry.
No more on powers.
Carson wants to vote you out, HGC, so.
Does he really?
No, he doesn't.
I'm screaming.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't. Like, I'm just.
All right. So I'm just making it correct. Yeah.
I'm not going, so.
Paul voted for Eric, but it was stolen. So.
Oh, I fucking saved you.
Did you really?
Everyone's fucking voting for you, and I literally.
Christopher
That's
voted
what I was told to do.
Christopher voted for Eric. Does not count. Jodely voted for Eric. Does not count. HGC voted for Eric. Does not count.
Love you.
Keaton voted for Paul. Eric voted for Keaton.
I fucking saved you, Paul. And you know what? I hope you go.
And Carson's 2 votes. Send home Paul.
Paul,
that's what
fuck
happened.
you, Paul. Fuck
It
you,
wouldn't
Paul.
matter.
Carson, thank you. Okay, Eric, what the fuck? Eric, why did you vote Keaton, you drunk idiot? Eric hates me. Eric hates me.
No, because I had to deal with HGC and Paul, and they're fucking unloyal.
You're
so
fucking nothing. Don't come for me.
You're fucking going next. You and Jodely are going
All
next.
right, next comp.
Okay, hi. So this is a speed round. What's going to happen? This captain's challenge is one question only.
No.
Whoever wins.
There's
Yes,
two questions. There will, instead of a co-captain, there will be 2.
This is news to me.
I sent it to you in DMs, but you didn't see it, I guess.
Bro, DMs where?
It doesn't matter. Just do it so we can be done.
Okay, anyways, the first one gets captain and the second one's other captain, I guess.
Yeah.
Co-captain.
Yes. There's no co-captain choice this
So
year.
I will send the alphabet. Letters will be missing. You have to figure out what letters are missing and then spell the word that it's supposed to be.
I'm gonna go Peter in the challenge because I'm too drunk for that.
I forgot. It's a call for powers. If anybody wants to buy powers, all powers are
I
available.
need power, guys.
I need a power because I'm getting targeted for no reason. Please. Power
You
me.
targeted me. We had a fucking.
I didn't even target you. I was told you were the vote, and then you were coming for me for no reason.
I was never
You
voting
have to
for
go
you.
I'm
pee.
doing
Go
question
pee.
1.
I was never
I'm
voting
doing
for
question
you.
1.
Go pee. We can talk
Going
about
in
that.
3,
We can
2,
talk about
1, go.
Not these silences. But I'm not in any. I'm not in any of these. Wait, Chris.
That's not right.
Chris, I'm not in those alliances either. Please send me a message on screen.
Jodely is captain. Now we're gonna do one for co-captain.
Wait, what?
Yes, Jodely.
What happened?
We did the captain comp. Now we're doing the co-captain comp.
I was not paying attention.
Because yeah, we're fighting. Anyways, here's your co-captain one. That's not right.
What is
not
the
right either.
challenge?
You're supposed to figure out what letters are missing and then unscramble it.
Oh.
That's not right either. Keaton is co-captain. All right. You cannot vote for Jodely. Cannot vote for Keaton. If anyone has a safety without power and want to use it, now is your chance.
Well, I haven't even got all the powers out yet.
Bro, I thought it was an instant. Oh wait, 2 minutes. Y'all,
so
2 seconds to talk. It won't be a breakout room though.
There's
Okay, 2 minutes.
There's 2
Keaton,
captains.
I have a question
No,
for you.
hold on. Wait, hold on. No. Whoever. So Jodely is captain, and Keaton is co-captain. We just did a comp for co-captain this round. It's like a twisty
Cool.
twist.
So this is still, we're not deliberating at the speed eviction. Cast your votes. Keaton, I have a question for you.
Powers have been sent out.
Oh, hi, Billy.
Why is Billy on there?
Wait, Billy has something to say to you guys. Hold on, I have to turn the volume.
I broke my pendant.
We can't hear.
I don't think
You can hear me.
And the call. Fuck that man.
Billy, they can't hear you, but I promise you, I'm sure the message was sent. He
What's
said,
that?
"Fuck
Billy
you."
told me the message, but I'm not gonna relay it.
All right. I guess everything's been good. So everyone, go ahead and vote. You have 1 minute to vote. If you do not vote, it's
I'm voting, guys. I'm voting for Hot Girl Chris because you.
Why though?
Did you voted for me? We had a fucking
No,
alliance.
you said you were coming for me. I'm sorry, I was told.
Who said that? Who said that?
Who do you think said that?
Voting for HGC.
I'm screeching at Thomas.
Guys, I need more powers or I'm fucked. So like
You don't need any more powers. You've had enough.
I think you've had all of them.
You have had all of them.
John, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm counting, and this round I ain't fucking around.
Billy says fuck
20
me.
seconds.
Vote for HGC, guys.
Do not vote for me. Vote for Eric since he's voting for me. He has another safety without power. I'm going home anyways.
Well,
I would have had to use it already. If I had a safety without power, I would have had to use it.
I think I want to bring to everyone's attention that there was a super pendant of power that was purchased and it still has not been played.
There is still one that could be purchased
It will be when I get
for
voted out.
$50. Go buy another one.
4. Christopher, vote. 3. 2. Thank you. All right, I had the votes.
I would
Before
like
reach
to
for the
use
vote.
my pendant of power duo thingy. Both of them. I'm safe.
The halves?
Yeah, the halves. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna pee while you guys review the votes.
And I'm trying to because I'm not going anywhere.
You're playing
Sorry,
a pendant as
Eric.
well?
You tried.
Yes.
Okay. Is it a public vote round?
It is not a public vote round.
Make it all public vote.
So, fuck
Wait, who's safe and who's vulnerable right now?
Hold on, girl. Hold on. I had to review the first. Because Jordan Keaton were captain. Christopher voted for Eric, does not count. Keaton voted for Eric, does not count. Lily voted for Eric, does not count. HGC voted for Eric, does not count. Eric voted for HGC, does not count. And Carson voted for HGC, does not count. So
Love
the
you,
only people that could be voted for are Carson.
Who voted for me?
Who do you mean who voted for you?
Everyone but Carson. Everyone but
voted
Carson.
No, Carson and
HGC.
Christopher are the only two that could be voted for.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All votes were nullified, so it's just.
I would just say I'm left out of like 3 votes. If you vote me, it's a waste.
I feel like there's a solid connection here that people should know about, and I'm still trying to thrive.
Listen,
and manage to survive.
Me and Carson.
And Homeboy's been getting powers.
Eric is getting powers every round. How?
Like, get.
Guys, I will take another shot if I get another power.
Who is your sugar daddy, you son of a bitch?
You need to vote now.
My mom is watching.
Wait, who's voting?
Is your mom your sugar
So
daddy?
Carson and Christopher can't vote because they're just going to vote for.
I already got my next 10 in the power, so fuck you guys.
The people voting are Eric, HGC, Jodie, and Keaton, and I have one of the 4 votes.
HGC, why are you messaging me to vote me?
Listen,
What happens if it ties?
I can't.
If it ties, the only safeties that will be still intact are Jodie and Keaton, and then everyone else will go to a random draw.
Wait. My safety's not a thing?
Because everyone will not be able to be voted for.
If it ties again, it will go to random draw with you 4.
Alright, well.
That would be so fucking juicy.
I don't even know.
Welcome,
I'm
Maddie.
so out of what's
I
going
broke
on
my
right
pendant
now.
of power. I'm kind of sad. I hit it on my table, and the A flew out.
That's what you
so
got.
I had to super glue it together.
Shout out Katie Tedesco.
Queen. HGC vote, girl.
I'm sorry.
Who got that last pendant from her? Because when I bought mine, there was only 1 left.
Did we ask if people wanted to play powers before people started just screaming, I want to play powers?
Yeah.
Are any powers left? Can someone please confirm that?
All right. Before we do that, I have to vote.
One person has 1 power left, so y'all better start buying stuff.
Guys, buy me powers.
Buy me powers. Eric
Okay.
doesn't need any powers.
Hold on.
He's targeting me for no reason.
Thank you.
We had an alliance, and
And you broke it first. You broke it first.
Never.
Okay, thank you.
You broke me first.
Eric voted for Christopher. HGC voted for Carson. Keaton voted for Christopher. By a vote of 3-1, Christopher has gone home.
Great, guys. Thanks for giving me 5th. Sorry, Chris.
Everyone, last round to buy powers, viewers.
I need a power. I'm going to go home if I
Do
don't.
not buy it.
They're going to
Do not
target
buy
me.
Hydro Chris anything.
To answer the viewers' questions, If you would like to buy a power, you message Nicole the power you would like to buy, and then you send it to one of the financial streams on the screen and screenshot it.
I haven't seen a power since pregame. Someone, I beg of you.
Message Nicole to buy HTC and Pen and Power because he's going home this round if he doesn't. Thank you.
And y'all are gonna love this challenge. So this is called Puzzle Knockout, and I'm gonna send a link that has everyone's puzzles in it. It has the whole cast. I'm not picking out the 5. Sorry, I'm too lazy. So pretty much, Thomas. Unfortunately, there's not. Oh yeah, the battle back's at final 3. Sorry.
Get out. So I still have my soap here from the scavenger hunt.
I'll send all the links. So the 5 people competing, you need to find each other's. And you will complete the puzzle.
By the way, I got another power.
I'm going to meet you. Thank you. You will complete the puzzle of the person that you want to eliminate from the challenge. Screenshot it or take a picture of your computer with your phone and send it into the big main chat where Erica said that she was playing that pendant on Keaton. And put it in there. If your picture is uploaded and it's completed, you're out. Last person standing wins. There's only 5 of you. This should be decently fast. There are 25 pieces. It is very easy. Any questions?
Yeah, where do we send it? In the Skype or here?
Skype. I will send the link on here, but
I'm gonna have to take a picture.
You send your pictures on Skype.
On the fundraiser menu, right?
Yes. Any last minute questions?
Wait, where are you sending it?
On Zoom.
Okay. Zoom and then send it in Skype.
Exactly.
Okay.
And you're looking for the people that are still in. You're looking for our faces.
Yes. So it's Carson, Eric, HGC, Jodely, and Keaton. Okay. I will be sending it in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Have fun.
No.
This was fun.
I need it here.
No, we're cute.
Shut up, you're lying.
No, we do. We actually do have really good pictures, in my opinion.
Oh, I was saying that to. I was lying to something else.
How was your Burger King, Papa?
Oh, it was amazing. While y'all were
I still haven't ate dinner, damn it.
praising Erica, I was traveling down on my Burger King.
What's your go-to order?
From Burger King, chicken fries. And like French fries.
They're so good. And then onion rings so your shit smells.
I don't even know how to start the puzzle.
You click it and then you click the puzzle.
I promise you, it's not even working.
Oh, there are 20 pieces. I lied to all of you.
What did you do?
This is not how.
Oh, sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. Carson's out.
Alright, who am I voting? I'm voting.
Yeah, Carson voting himself.
Okay, I'm voting out. I can't even open a puzzle.
Carson! You completed your own puzzle, girl.
Isn't that the point?
No, honey. You eliminate
you were
yourself.
eliminated anyways, but you eliminated yourself.
Can't believe I wasted my time. Can't believe I wasted my time doing Carson. Carson was just gonna eliminate himself.
So Carson, you can't do any more puzzles, unfortunately. You tried, and sometimes your best just isn't enough.
This was one of those times.
Thanks, Maddie. Everyone, congratulate Maddie Oten on his job.
I am Maddie Oten's boss now.
My very John headshot. Isn't she cute?
Yeah. She's serving. Oh, Jodely's out, so that one for Eric does not count.
Jesus.
So it comes down to Keaton, Eric, and who's the last one? HGC.
You know who I'm doing. I'm not doing you.
Oh,
I know. I'm doing that one first.
Oh!
It's me. I'm done.
The drama. Eric looks like he's done too, girl. So you better hurry up.
Wait for the chat to load.
And HGC is out.
Fake.
The fact that it came that close. Oh, the drama.
I was
This
so
is what we
good
call it.
there. I'm sorry, but Eric was out. Why is he sending me?
Eric's not out.
Oh, Eric's not out.
Oh, I thought Joe was in here. Oh.
No, because I was
Joe
not
got
out
eliminated
before.
right before.
I'm
It
screaming.
was a buzzer
That's
beater.
we love a timestamp. Bro, the 30 inches are serving in this photo though.
And they are. I was so
Fun.
good. Eric wants to beat me so bad.
Am I on mute?
No, you're not. Speak with the chest.
Okay, well, we had a fucking alliance, and I was 100% true to
Were
that.
you? When you were making other alliances with everybody else?
Yeah, well, don't pretend like you weren't making.
I haven't.
Oh. The drama.
Eric, be honest. When you asked me for a final 2, were you
I'm
in
screaming.
3?
I mean,
Because Eric made a final 2 with my ass.
There
mean,
you go. Thank
listen,
you.
Listen. My final 2 was with Marvin, and that was.
It's fake ass though. I'm literally gonna see him in 2 weeks, and he's making final 2s with other people.
That's what you know your worth.
Where y'all meeting at? Indy?
Jesus.
And with that, Keaton has won.
Wait, I'm almost done.
You're a little late now. Okay.
And I created a puzzle to let someone back into the game.
Oh, I did Taisha's so she could come back. She's not even.
Mom.
Okay, so Keaton won. I will open the breakout rooms. Y'all can have 5 minutes. Have fun. When you come back, you will vote. There's no co-captain. Hee hee, twirls. Have fun. I hope you all enjoy yourselves.
All right, well,
what is this one?
I'm
What is
with
this
short
one?
powers right now. So. Where are we going?
For my eliminated players, if y'all want to come on camera, you can. But I think one of my biggest questions is, and it's going to vary through them because of placement, but what was the biggest thing you learned about yourself this season? Going through a live experience and different from orgs and just being in person, seeing people face to face and having to test your own abilities.
I'm too nice. I gotta be more cutthroat. I gotta like stop. I gotta like drop people that need to be dropped and like move on to other people that I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I feel like that's been my problem in every game. Just like confiding and trusting the wrong people. So, which
Bro,
would be
if I
most
wasn't-
people.
If I wasn't in that closet, I would have fought for you to stay.
I know.
Chris said that. Chris said that earlier.
Because I would have easily got people to get rid of Jodely over you. Easily.
I lied.
Already being over.
It was 5 minutes. Everyone made a
God,
button.
that was
They're
30
ready to vote.
seconds. God damn.
Powers
They're
are
ready to
already
vote.
sent out. Yeah.
I have powers.
Okay, everyone go ahead and cast your vote. You cannot vote for Keaton.
If you have safety without power, play it now.
I don't have one.
Alright, I will definitely be using my safety without power.
Okay, can't vote for Carson either. So Carson and Keaton are confirmed into the final 4. Everyone else go ahead and vote. One, two.
Sorry, HGC. You're gone.
Fine, babe.
You're gone.
Oh, then I'm gone.
Bye. Listen. I love you.
I love you too.
Wait. Who else is left in this game?
It's me, you, not me anymore, but me, you, Keaton, Carson, and Jodely. Congrats.
Can I make a deal with you, HGC?
I mean, I'm going home, but there's no.
Okay, I have the vote.
Listen, if I save you, HGC, can you save me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I have the
Promise
vote.
me?
This is the last time to use power.
I will use my powers.
Which one?
Both of them. Wait, I only
Wait.
have one.
No, well, be
You have the
specific,
halves.
Eric.
You want to use that?
I will use my halves on myself.
Okay.
And I will use my own pendant of power on myself. See you in
Alright.
Final Four, babes. Mwah.
Anyway,
Jodely?
So,
wait, you don't have. What do you have?
I won captain.
I will reveal the votes very quickly. Eric voted for HGC. HGC voted for Eric. Keaton voted for Eric. And Jodely voted for HGC.
Bye, Jodely. You tried it.
So,
unless Eric would like to play.
I would like to wait. I would like to use my pendant of power super thing on Jodely.
I think you should rethink that because if so,
let me explain.
Oh wait, explain that.
So if you do that, everyone except for Keaton will do a random draw. So
wouldn't Keaton just go?
No, Keaton's
Why
safe.
do you hate me? Why do you hate me?
You voted for me.
Ultimately, it's the best way.
You voted for me before I voted for you.
Because you were still at risk to go home.
Oh, I'm not.
Jodely, I want you.
If you do it, Eric.
We need this drama. We need this drama.
Eric, if you use it, you're gonna go home.
Eric, it's messy mini.
You have a 25% chance of going home.
Eric, if you use it, you're gonna go home.
It's a random draw.
I'm willing to go there for you.
Can you mute everybody but myself? I don't know. Okay, I want to be safe. So if I don't use it, am I good?
Yeah, and Jodely goes home.
If I use it, I'm vulnerable.
Yes. Everyone will go wrong. It would still be odds of them going home.
It would be
you can still be
You won't go home on that.
Okay.
So if I don't use it,
you're in Final Four. No, Eric, don't use it for the
drama. Oh wait, I muted you all. Okay. So here are your options. If you use it, you, Jodely, HGC, and Carson will draw rocks, essentially. If you don't use it, Jodely just goes home. There's no revote. So what do you want to do?
Jodely, you should have saved Marvin. I'm sorry, I'm not using it.
Sorry, Jodely girl. It's over.
Well, I like to think minis are kind of where I thrive. And at the end of the day, good luck.
You? Okay.
Eric, you're cray-cray for that one.
I don't even know who's buying me this shit. I'm not asking anybody.
You literally said on the stream
and the Final Four.
you asked the whole stream to buy you powers, sir.
Publicly.
Yeah, well, yeah. All right, well, you can take a super pendant as a souvenir.
So
is there any more powers up for grabs?
No.
There's not, unfortunately.
Okay, well.
My bank account would love donations, though. Keep sending the money.
Yes. Eric will continue to take shots, even though it's probably not good.
Yeah, Eric should probably stop drinking.
If he does. But, so this next comp is Knight's Move. We all know this comp. Very simple. This will be the order that you compete in.
Real quick before you continue explaining, I just want to say that Billy Stevens just messaged me saying, had you not won, I was absolutely going to fuck you over, so fuck you, Billy Stevens.
Billy Stevens is my bestie.
I think he was the one feeding you powers.
I love Billy. No, I don't know what Billy bought me. Oh my god, literally, people are messaging me right now. I bought you something. I didn't
Wait, hi. Can we do this comp? Thank you. So pretty much what's going to happen is, so HGC is just, HGC is going to be green. Keaton's going to be red, Eric's going to be blue, and Carson's going to be yellow. So you get to pick where you want to go. You can pick any of the corners to start in. So HGC, what corner do you want to start in?
Nice.
You all know how Night Moves works, right?
Yes, I know how it works. C9.
A corner.
Oh, I'm sorry. A10.
Keaton.
Top right.
Eric.
Whatever's left. I'll be bottom right.
And then Carson top left. Okay. HGC, what do you want to move?
C9.
Keaton.
F2.
Eric.
Wait, Night Moves. Can I go to 8G or is that good?
That works. Yep.
Okay.
Carson.
C2.
HGC.
A8.
You said A8? Okay. Keaton.
H3.
Eric. I'm gonna go 6F.
Carson.
B4.
HGC.
I drank too much.
Yes, you did.
We said B6. Whoa. Keaton.
F4.
Eric.
G4.
Carson.
Let's go D5.
HGC.
A4.
Keaton.
E6.
Eric.
H6.
Carson.
C3.
You said C3?
Yes.
C5.
Keaton.
C7.
Eric.
7F.
HGC.
You fully skipped Carson. Oh,
Did
yeah.
I? Oh, I did. Oh my god, thank you.
I'll go E4.
I'm trying to help Carson.
Power.
Alright, HGC.
D7.
Keaton.
E8. I think. Yeah.
Yep. Eric.
9E.
Carson.
G3.
HGC.
E5.
Keaton.
D7.
You said D7?
No, D6, sorry. D6. My version is getting bad.
Eric.
G10.
Carson.
Let's go F5.
HGC.
F3.
Keaton.
C4. Boom.
Keaton wins. No, I'm kidding. Eric.
H8.
Carson.
E7.
HGC.
E1.
Keaton.
B5.
No, you can't go there.
Sorry, A5. Fuck.
Eric.
G6.
Carson.
C6.
HGC.
I'm thinking wrong. G3.
I feel like I have so many fans.
Yeah.
B7.
Eric.
I'm gonna go H4.
Carson.
D8.
HGC.
No, excuse me, I'm sorry. B2.
Keaton.
B9. No, A9. Sorry. Fuck. Oh, God.
Eric.
G2.
Carson.
C10.
HGC.
B1.
You said D1?
Yeah, sorry.
Keaton.
C8.
Eric.
I think I can only go E3. And then I'll be out.
Carson.
Let's go with B8.
What?
B8.
B8. Okay, thank you. HGC.
Hold on, I think I'm out, but I don't know.
Yeah, you're out.
That's cute.
Keaton.
D10.
Eric.
I'm out. Am I?
You have moved.
Oh, do I? Oh, F1.
Carson.
B9.
What? Oh, D9. D9. Sorry. Keaton.
B9.
Eric.
H2.
Carson.
Let's go F8.
Keaton.
A7.
Eric is out. Carson.
E10.
Keaton.
B5.
Carson.
G9.
Keaton.
D4.
Carson.
H7.
Keaton.
E2.
Carson.
G5.
Keaton.
C1.
And I think Carson's out.
Yes.
Yeah. I think congratulations, Keaton. You have won Final Four. It's Final Four. This should be pretty simple for y'all. I'll give you like 2 minutes to talk in DMs.
Can you all that are on the jury look at the main chat and react if you're still there? We need you for jury questioning.
Queen Zoe, hi.
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 I'm so drunk. I don't even know who's still in the game.
I think you want to vote. I think you want to vote for Carson.
Eric, you need to drink some water, bub.
Okay.
Eric, I'm still in the game,
No.
and you should.
Eric, girl.
This?
Then all I have to say is I'm not winning the next challenge. So.
You are literally crazy.
And if you're ready to vote, you can go ahead and vote. I already have a vote.
I got you some more Postmates. I ordered some Wendy's.
Come on, Wendy's.
Come on. I was gonna do Raising Cane, but it closed at midnight or 11.
Sobs. HGC, I just need your vote. Everyone else.
Of course you do.
HGC, you know what's up.
HGC,
Girl, I know you're voting for me too.
Says who?
That's Carson in my DM.
Well, Eric, you can't vote me because unfortunately I did win safety once. I did. So you can't vote me out of hatred. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I hope there's another.
We love a fire. I would like to say for the record, Eric, you voted for me before I voted for you.
If y'all give me fourth again, I'm gonna literally.
And when I was supposed to vote with you, you voted me.
Okay, I have the vote.
Oh.
Eric voted for HGC.
Mm-hmm.
HGC voted for Eric.
Mm-hmm.
Keaton voted for Eric.
Love you, Keaton.
And Carson voted for HGC. So we have a
Carson, Carson, I literally hosted you in that game.
We will do a revote. If this revote ties again, we will do face-off.
My vote's not changing.
Carson, I literally hosted you in my game. I'm not gonna win. This jury ain't gonna hate. This jury ain't gonna like.
Come on, Carson.
I'm not going to win.
Listen,
I am going to lose final.
It would be so iconic if you
No, it
made
wouldn't.
Carson.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Because everybody expected it. Everybody came into the game knowing that y'all two were gonna be together.
And none of you took us out. None of you took us out. None of you
We've
took
been
us out.
talking about what are you talking about?
I just want to clarify, Eric, don't paint the picture that we're a duo because you have gone against me multiple times. I'm just voting for HGC because I want to see a drunk fire making.
Let's go.
So I'm not changing my revote. Cool.
Fire making.
I love you.
Can I pee first?
No.
That's
fine. You could pee.
Let the man pee.
I had to get this set up.
Did you hear how many times he said he was drunk? The man needs a piss.
I hope it's not foot thing again. But you'll slay that. I'm rooting for you, babe.
Babe. Oh, not another showman from the game.
Not babe.
Hello. Can everybody be quiet for 5 seconds? Erica, Paul, Jodalee, are you here? And if so, please go to your prod chats.
I guess I should go to the bathroom while Eric's in the bathroom.
And vote for a hot girl.
Eric, you're drunk.
Eric, I voted you. We need to fire make it. Come on, we gotta have a good time here.
I'm drinking Fireball, so like I have an advantage.
In what?
Not fire making. Face off.
Face off. This is Ascendance, not Survivor. Hot girl Christian, remember the last time you had a face off? At Final Four?
Why are you talking? At least I made the jury, bitch.
Listen, it's okay. I love you either way. You can win this game, and I will still.
I'm
love
not
you
going
to
to win because you're going to give me 4th place again.
I love you to death, hot girl Chris. I just want you to know that.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody who I didn't ask a single person for an advantage. I love you guys. I don't even remember. Every time you use an advantage, I don't even know if I need it.
I just realized that Edmund's not in any of y'all's prod chats, and I'm trying to get him to help me.
I am
here. Hello.
Here.
So,
I want to keep my jury vote.
We're doing face off. Hello.
Eric to Carson. Thank you.
Oh, wait, what?
I don't even know what he said.
Thomas, come back. See what you said again.
I said I want to change my who I want to win from Eric to Carson. Thank you.
Oh.
I would vote for him too. It's okay. I know I'm a little messy.
Okay, so Eric and HGC, this face-off is going to be Connect 4. I'm going to randomize who gets to put their piece first.
Okay, thank God.
HGC. So HGC, go ahead. Tell me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hold on.
This is something I can do drunk. Thank you.
Right there. No, at the very end, the corner. To the
one
left right there.
Here?
Yes.
Okay, just so you both know, I will only accept 1, 2, 3, 4.
Number 4. Right in the middle.
HGC.
4 again.
Number 5.
Number 3.
Number 6.
Number 7.
Number 3.
Number 5.
Maddie, I'm sending these to Edmund to input.
Number
please.
5.
Number 6.
7 for the block.
2.
4.
6.
3.
5.
4.
6.
6.
4.
5 for the win.
What?
Good luck.
Oh, yeah, he won. That's fucked up. Wow, you're gonna let these stale bitches win a fucking mini and give me 4th place again? That's great.
Girl, play the piece.
Girl, I'm gonna win. Girl, I'm gonna lose regardless to get 4th place fucking again. Nah.
I love you, Chris.
Get out of my face.
Okay. Once again, HGC.
Listen, I was honest to you to the fucking end. And
the fuck you were?
I never said your name. I never. It was you, me, and Paul to the end. And
Girl, how many other final seeds did you make? Let's talk about it.
We can talk about that at either the jury roundtable or the finale, whichever one we get there. Okay, congratulations, Carson, Eric, and Keaton on making it to the final 3.
Oh my god. I need to do this.
Not another sip, girl. Not that. I don't want to do that.
1:30.
We're almost done, I swear. Okay. So I need to see everyone's hands.
Do we need pen and paper?
No. So you'll need your prod chat for this, but don't go to it yet, because once I explain the comp, it'll immediately start. So this challenge, you need to first write the elimination order from the actual season of Ascendance Live Season 2. So you start with the first boot, go all the way to the winner, send that in one message, and then you will do the boot order from this mini, and you will do first boot all the way to HUC's boot. Any questions?
Can someone please PM me the answers?
Question to the jury. If you have not answered a jury question, go to your chat.
Any questions from the 3 of you?
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
Okay, when I say go, you can begin. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Who won? All right, I know.
Who won?
Ryan. And then me.
We have a wiki, girl, if you want to go look at that. And you need to send it in one message.
I didn't mean to send it.
Okay, sorry. I guess I should pull up the wiki. I think I know the boot order almost by heart.
Can you send me?
Taisha Boo, check your chat.
I can't send you it. Taisha's not here.
Okay, well, we will just leave her out.
I'm not getting this. Guys, if somebody out there is watching, please send me the answers. I'm sure that's allowed.
I would hope it's not.
It's a messy mini.
It's messy, guys. Please send me the answers. Please.
Someone send me the food, but send me boot order for this many then.
I don't even know where the location is. Alright, where is it? I'm just gonna guess. There's no, I wouldn't get it.
Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna edit that. I didn't put the. I almost got there.
I think I can get it. Ryan, Eric, Chris. Who was out after Chris? Was it Jake? Melissa? Paul? Carson? Marvin? What? Even guys, this is hard. Guys, I'm serious. If anyone's watching, please just give me the answer. I will give you $10 if you give me the answer. $10.
Someone send me the answer.
Oh, I'm getting ready to send the answer for $10.
$30.
10? Come on now.
It's a messy mini. I'm gonna start shooting too.
All right, hold on. I think. Okay, hold on. I'm getting there. Okay, hold on.
I guess I should look at the boot order for this mini too, because that's one I need help on.
I can start typing it. Oh, well, it's in the order.
Who's sending me the answers? Keep going.
But whoever's sending him answers.
Carson, that's wrong.
All right, after Paul.
And if you hit edit, you have to let me know that you changed it, because it won't pop up as another.
As a reminder, we had 18 people season 2 and 16 people tonight.
I'm looking at the thing, so whoever's watching. I'm trying to move my mouse. I'm lost it.
Someone from season 1 so that they would send the wiki to Eric, and then they said, I actually didn't, but LOL.
Okay, I got the ones from the game. Now I need the ones from this game. Can I?
You can send make them 2 different messages.
Chris Gartner says, I wonder how Matthew Papa feels about Connect 4 being an elimination challenge.
I'm.
All right.
You know what? At least I'm not triggered by marbles. Thank you.
Oh.
All right. The person who's sending me those answers, send me the next step.
1984 said 4th place curse hits again.
Okay. You're still wrong.
And I think I sent you. I don't know if it's right, but I sent
No,
you.
don't send it to him. Send it to me. Who was voted out after Zoe in this game? I got the Thomas, Taisha.
It's right.
That's not right.
Hold on. There's a couple in there that I don't know.
All right, who's voted out after Drew in this game? Somebody say it. Send it to me.
That's where I'm getting screwed up, Keaton. So if you know that one.
If your name is, if you sent me the whole list, please.
What do you have messed up?
Who voted out after Drew in this game?
Could be. It could be the.
You're still wrong, person.
It could be the 2 before me. I don't remember that order, so try switching them first. The 2 before me.
No, vote for me.
I don't know. I don't know.
Kind of
Try
sad.
that first.
He's the only one not getting help, and he's very close.
All right. Okay.
Whereas the others have others helping.
Who's after Chris?
Tell me I'm wrong.
What do you mean?
You are
I said
wrong.
another thing.
It just says that you're typing.
You are wrong, yeah.
Oh, you're
No,
wrong.
I didn't. I said a whole new thing.
Who's after Marvin?
You didn't hit enter, girl. It says that you're typing.
Can you tell him, Joe?
You're still typing, sir.
Marvin, Paul.
It could be the. I don't remember the double boots, Keaton. That's why it could be the 2 after Ryan as well.
Marvin, Paul, Jodely. Who's after Marvin, Paul, Jodely? Come on.
Oh, we have a winner. We have a winner. We have a winner. The one person that had no one helping them, unless they had them secretly helping them. Congratulations, Carson. You've won part 1.
Carson, you deserve that.
Keaton, I tried. Sorry.
Drew, you did your best. I didn't.
You all forgot Erica. Mommy Erica.
Yeah, you literally all forgot Erica.
I was very upset that you guys kept forgetting.
Mommy Erica was second, boo.
Oh, I knew that. Whoops. I fully knew that, and I just didn't look at his list because I took his word as gospel.
Yeah, I said I'm drunk, but I tried.
Okay. So you will need your 10 solo cups for this competition.
Oh, yes. I got you, Keaton. Let's go.
I am so. Can you explain what it is actually first?
Yeah,
Because I need to know if I need to move.
You need a wall, and so it's semi like the other cup comp we did, except for it's on a wall. So I'm gonna hello. So you'll take your cups, you'll have them like this, but obviously you'll add more as time goes on. Your hand will go flat. Let's say my chest to the wall. I'll put it like that, and then just flat. So, and then you'll keep adding, and it's a live transition like that. We'll go up to 10 cups. If we hit 10 cups, I'll make you jump.
Oh my God, guys! I just cracked my whole thing of fireball, and it's on the ground.
Oh.
No, cool.
But it's okay, because I'm gonna win this.
Are you? Are you gonna win it though?
Is the glass broken? Do we need to like pause so you can clean it up?
No, don't pause.
No. If Eric, I don't want Eric to hurt himself.
Is it broken? I can't tell.
Oh, it's fucking broken. It's
Eric, clean your glass.
Yeah, you don't have shoes
I need
on
to win
either.
this challenge.
We'll pause so you can clean it up.
And I don't want you to cut your feet, Eric. Please clean it up. Eric, clean it up before you cut your feet.
I'm here.
Eric, clean it up.
Listen, Keaton.
You are my enemy in this, but I want you to not hurt yourself.
I know
Please.
you're gonna take Carson to the end, but like I'm gonna win this. I'm ready.
Does he even hear the words I'm saying?
Eric, I'm gonna have to see like a little more, like turn the camera more left because
me or him.
You like turn the camera more left because you're gonna be 10 cups out, and right now I'm probably only gonna be able to see like 3. But not do it right there because you will have to go sideways.
You'll end up in the wall. Go to the
Yeah.
right, over by your little window.
Perfect. Yeah, but don't do it in the do it on the.
Go to the right there.
Yeah, right there, because it's gonna go back out a lot.
Where
And
do I hold the cups?
you gotta find a spot, girl.
He means
Because
like
it's
yeah.
live transition because like.
What?
Well, you'll start with 2, and you'll start the other way. So,
Yeah, but you'll have 2 cups.
2 cups.
Perfect. You don't need the ping pong ball if you have that.
Oh, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think you need that.
I'm going.
Hold on, girl. Keeping cups start too.
This one.
That.
Is it flat hand or does it matter?
Flat hand, please.
Come on, Keaton. I'm ready. I'm asleep right here.
Keaton, just whenever you're ready, go ahead and get in position.
Like this, right?
Other way.
Thanks.
At the end of the game, can we find out who bought the powers for us?
No.
If they want to be revealed to you specifically, yes. But if they don't want to,
No, we will never tell. They can tell you, but we will never tell anyone.
I know, but what if they tell me and they didn't?
Well, I can't help it.
Well, then your friends are liars. Keaton, your hand needs to be flat on the back of the cup. Yes. All right, this challenge is live. And you know what? I don't want y'all to have any chance at learning how to do it, so add another cup already. It's a live transition. If it falls off the wall, you're out. Thomas, you're lying.
I'm not, though.
Queen.
What's your mom's name? Because I'm just curious.
She did. She told me she bought one for HTC, and I'm like, kind of mad.
What's her name?
Connie. But I don't think that's her like.
Fireball all over my fucking floor right now.
Go ahead, add another cup in memory of the fireball. Are you holding? Okay. I was like, don't hold it off. Let's add another one for fun. And with that, Eric has won part 2.
No way.
Yes way.
Woo, can I keep going?
No, girl. Alright, so it comes down to Carson and Eric for part 3. Carson,
Fireball all over my fucking floor right now.
Do you have like glass on your floor?
There's literally, I'm not even kidding you.
Clean it up.
No, I need to finish this game first.
Girl, we will pause for a moment.
No, it's okay.
You are literally barefoot.
I'm okay, guys. I promise you, I'm safe. I will not cut myself. I appreciate all of you.
Nicole, I'm confused at these.
I can do it if you need to. We need a piece of paper and something to write on or write with or whatever. Whatever you use for touchy subjects.
Carson, if you win and cut Eric, you got my vote.
I'm just like,
fuck you, Drew.
Otherwise, if Eric brings you, he basically dragged you there and you'll lose.
Listen.
Not that.
Drew, you're on the fucking jury. Mute yourself.
Okay, do y'all have your pen and paper?
I lost my pencil. I don't want to walk that. Oh, wait, I found a pencil. I can't believe my fireball is all gone. I'm so sad. I have a pen and paper.
All right, are we ready?
Gonna come on and host.
Also, liability.
Are we ready? All right. I'm going to give you 2 options. You will put A or B. Then you will put it up. Carson, since I can't see your chest, put it up, just so I can see that you're done. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, just so I know that you're ready. Yeah, A and B is great on a piece of paper, and then just hold it up.
All right, that's a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Matthew, can you keep score?
A
Sure.
and B.
Okay. We are also still taking donations, just so everyone knows. All right.
Wait, if somebody donates $10, I'll do whatever you want.
Okay, so we're going to do A or B. These are in no particular order. It's just however they were written down. Zoe said, the most shocking moment in the game was A, when Erica was robbed. B, HGC playing a super pendant.
Is this game or the actual?
I will say season 2 if it's not this game.
Okay, I got an answer.
So A, when Erica was robbed, or B, when HGC plays a super pendant. All right, reveal. The correct answer was A. You're both incorrect.
Wow, you both suck.
Jodalee said, my favorite comp in the mini was A, alphabet soup, B, touchy subjects. Jodalee's favorite comp of the mini was A, alphabet soup, or B, touchy subjects. Are we ready? Reveal. The correct answer was B, touchy subjects. All right, I didn't see who got a point, but surely Matthew did. Perfect.
I got a point.
All right. Taisha said, one of the lies I told in season 2 was A, I would never vote out anyone in Black Girl Magic. B, I would never vote out a woman. A, I would never vote out anyone in Black Girl Magic. Or B, I would never vote out a woman. And she put these answers in weird, so.
So the question is, which one did she not say?
No, what is a lie that she told?
Oh, okay.
So what lie did she tell? A, I would never vote out anyone in Black Girl Magic. B, I would never vote out a woman. All right, the correct answer, because she wrote this backwards, was the lie was I would never vote out anyone in Black Girl Magic. So the truth, I'm very confused. Which is the correct answer? All right.
Bonus point.
I'll just give you both a point.
Yeah, she wrote both of them as a lie, but we asked which was the lie. So yeah, I was like, which is the truth and which is the lie? So she can clarify that in the remake. Okay, so Thomas said the Challengers game I respected the most was, and this is in season 2, A, Kennedy, or B, HGC. The Challengers game in season 2 I respected the most, A, Kennedy, B, HGC.
Both of them are pretty cool.
All right, reveal. The correct answer was B, HGC. Drew said the player that made me laugh the most was A, Thomas, B, HGC. The player that made me laugh most was A, Thomas, or B, HGC. We good? Reveal? Correct answer was A, Thomas. Is that wrong, Thomas? Because that is what we had in there.
No, that was my question, and I was correct.
Oh, did I say Thomas?
Yeah.
It does say Thomas next to it. Did somebody put the wrong one in there?
That was correct.
The player that made me laugh the most?
Okay, Thomas wanted to know who he made laugh. Got it. I was very confused. I have been driving all day, and it is 1:30 in the morning. All right. Paul said, my biggest regret of season 2 is A, not playing harder, or B, trusting Zoe with my game. Paul says, my biggest regret of season 2 is A, not playing harder, or B, trusting Zoe with my game. Are we good? All right, reveal. The correct answer is B, trusting Zoe with my game. All right, Erica said, the most shocking moment of the mini was A, Keaton making the end game, or B, Drew not getting an early boot. Erica says the most shocking moment in the mini was A, Keaton making the end game, or B, Drew not getting an early boot.
Girl.
Are we ready? Reveal. B, Drew not getting an early boot. All right. Marvin said, the hardest vote for me this mini was A, Drew, or B, Taisha. The hardest vote in the mini for Marvin was A, Drew, or B, Taisha. You ready? Reveal. B, Taisha. That's it. We're done. Nobody else responded.
Oh my god, I made the final.
And with 6 points to 3 points, congratulations, Eric. You are the final captain of the season. You'll get the sole vote on who to eliminate between Carson.
Whoa. I'm about to lick the fucking fireball off the floor.
Please don't! Eric, please.
I won't. I listen. I'm gonna.
I mean, Eric, is there anything that I can say?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, listen. I will. Listen. No, actually, say something, please, because I did not have a pre-made with Carson.
Okay, sure. So I think that'll probably be better for you to take me just because you've been very loud throughout this game, and I think that you'd have a better chance against me just because I think they might vote for Carson just out of bitterness as opposed to you where you might actually be able to fight against someone who's also been fighting in this game. Not to say that Carson hasn't, but you two have been looked at as a duo throughout this game, and I feel like for you it may make more sense to have a chance against me as opposed to Carson, who they might just vote simply because it's not you, i.e. Corey.
I 100% respect that.
That's all I got.
Okay. Eric, please stand at the head of the living room.
Hey, can Carson give his speech too?
Oh, if you want.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, I'll respect whatever decision you make. Do what you think is best. Yeah.
I just got a $10 donation from someone to Eric, so he will clean his floor. They will give $10 if you clean up your floor.
Whoever did that, you're a fucking saint.
No, I will do that. Do I need to do it before or after my vote?
I think you need to do it now because this is me giving my final pitch for donations. Doing a final tally right now, so if anyone wants to send any last minute donations.
If anyone wants to be like Stephanie and convince Eric to vote himself out instead for $100 for the donation pile, that would be great. Even though
we are. What happened to my monitor? It just totally went out.
Carson's on the phone. He's calling his loved ones, saying that he just won Ascendance, the mini.
Cleaning my floor, guys.
We got a generous donation from an alumni. I don't know if I have permission to say who that is. I would love to thank them if possible. If you give me the okay to say that you gave a very generous donation. We are sitting at $321 raised right now.
Shout out to the donors.
Thanks, Queens.
Oh, I'm not even showing them.
We believe you.
I have to sweep now because there's glass. I cleaned up the firewall.
Why did you do this before? We were genuinely scared for you, and we both said, please do it.
I have just received word that if Eric self-votes, someone will donate $50.
50 Eric self-vote. Send yourself home.
No, I'm sorry, guys.
I wouldn't expect you to do that.
He's like, I will donate it myself.
He said, I will pay $50 to make myself.
I voted out second in Ascendance. I am not getting third. I already got third.
I have permission to say that Thomas has donated $100 to the
That's my
fundraiser.
father. Everyone shake ass for Thomas.
We appreciate
shake
Thomas.
him.
I will also say I kept telling Thomas throughout edits of confessionals that he was going to have the winner edit and that everyone was going to think he deserved to win and he didn't believe me. So thanks everyone who DM'd him and me to confirm that I was correct, that he came off very strategic because he had great confessionals and great strategy.
Oh no, it was just the confessional strategy where. Just kidding.
Take notes to the future players.
Yes.
Your confessionals before
Yes,
you get
please.
and
I think
it helps.
And
I think for that $100 donation that Thomas should auto get us on the final two.
Yeah, that was the battle back.
Billy
to come back.
Billy requests that I say that Billy Stevens is requesting Eric to self-vote for $50.
Make it 100 and he'll do it.
Which is so weird because Billy Stevens wanted to screw over Keaton, and now he's trying to get Eric to send Keaton to final two.
He will just screw over whoever he wants for fun. That's Billy Stevens for you.
It didn't work on me. Billy, try again
If
later.
you're watching, I can't. You're amazing. I just love you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, man.
All right. So
And clean. Did we get the $10?
yes, we got the $10.
Thanks, OSHA.
Billy says he's team
I
chaos.
want to take credit. Okay, Eric, please stand at the front of the living room and cast your vote to eliminate.
Okay, so I want to be very clear. I did not make a final two with Carson at all.
Show it.
Believe it or not, like, love Carson to death. We did not pregame. We did not talk about this. And
show it.
Make a deal with him. So, like, however, in this very game, the one that we actually started, we started together. He's helped me more than Keaton has, so unfortunately I have to go to eliminate Keaton. And I'm going to take Carson to the end with me.
Lay sobs. Keaton was robbed the mini once again.
That was my third time at risk the entire game.
Was it really?
I think so. Third or fourth.
Waits for the voting chart.
You were safe that round, yeah.
I just realized I'm wearing green and I'm not even on camera. Why the fuck did I run and change?
The first time I was at risk was final 8.
Yeah? No. Yeah? No. Yeah.
Yeah. At final 9, I fucking muted myself out of there.
Yeah. Well, Keaton, you were robbed, shoved, if you would. Sobs. But congratulations, Carson and Eric, on making it to the final two.
How did you guys let this happen?
Okay, so how this is going to work. You each can give a speech. Everyone can come back on camera as they give their speeches. Eric, do you want Carson to go first or second?
I'll go first. Honestly, I have nothing to hide, so
I'll give you like 4 minutes tops, and your time starts now.
Yeah, so I'm going to be straight up. I made 2 alliances, and my goal was to stay true to those alliances as long as I possibly can. My first alliance was my laundry room alliance, which was actually that was my second one in this game, but that was kind of created from live season 2, which was myself, Marvin, Jodely, and Carson. I love the fact that that was an alliance in live season 2, but unfortunately it didn't work out. I really wanted to stay true to those. But then my second alliance was something that I really, really wanted to actually work with myself, Paul, and Hot Girl Chris. I never did anything against them until I heard. And I don't know what you guys heard, Hot Girl Chris. I know you said you heard me saying you. I promise you, I swear to my cat's name. I love my cat. I never said you until I was told it was. Those are my 2 closest alliances. Obviously, like, listen, this is a messy mini. I try to make a drunk deal with Drew. I try to make a pre-merge alliance, but then when I saw Paul vote for Jake, I was like, well, that's not going to happen. Honestly, I was here to have fun. This is a reunion game. I love all of you. Whatever happens, happens. But, like, I also want to point out, I didn't ask for a single person to, like, send me a power. They did that all on their own, and whoever did it, like, I love you guys so much to death. Like, that definitely helped me. I really would have loved to work with the people who, like I said, the 2 alliances that I work with. But until they started concluding and like voting at each other, I was like, all right, this clearly isn't true. They probably have alliances elsewhere. I did not pregame with Carson. Me and Carson, I love him to death, but like this was not a pregame alliance. This is ironically enough, we just casually bonded through this game, which is so ironic. Yeah, I tried keeping notes. I failed. I had some fun. I had some fireball. Thanks for those who took shots with me. Literally, if you helped me win a challenge, I love you. Honestly, like I had so much fun, and I got voted out second in the game. I didn't get to experience Ascendance. I feel like I finally got to experience Ascendance during this mini, and honestly, like I love you guys so much. And whoever wins, like 100% respect. But thank you guys. Honestly, like I hope every single one of you keep in touch with me. That's all I have to say. If you have any questions, I don't know if you guys do a question and answer thing, but Carson, the floor is all yours. Give your speech.
Thank you. I am really grateful to be here. I feel like Ascendance was not the end of my story. I knew I had a lot more to give, and even though this mini was a little cray-cray, there was a method to the madness. I wasn't just here for the vibes. I was here to play and here to win, which is evident by the fact that I took notes every round about various strategic decisions, who's on each team, and I really did plan a lot more than kind of meets the surface. I came into this game with no pre-made or pre-game alliances. I also, let's face it, don't have a lot of money to be able to buy powers. I'm a college student, and I still pay for, well, I didn't pay for them, but I got my friend to pay for them. And so I was able to get a steal vote and a safety without power, both of which I think I used strategically and in a way that benefited my game. I think that I was someone that was able to push names and cut throats, but kind of do it in a way that was a little bit more under the radar. I never really felt in danger in this game. I mean, obviously there were rounds where like my name came out, but I think even if I wasn't in like the prime alliance, I still had my foot somewhat in the driver's seat. Like I remember pushing for Taisha. I remember pushing for Drew. I pushed for Paul, who was in an alliance with Eric and HGC. I also made the assumption that there was a pre-game alliance or a pre-jury alliance, which like whether or not there ever was one, you know, Eric said he tried to make it, so I think that was also a correct read to an extent. But yeah, overall, I won a captain's comp and I made moves. I saved HGC when his name was out there. And then got burned the round after, but that's okay. And also, oh, one thing, when I like jumped into the mini, I immediately started messaging people, getting that social game going. I don't know. I really want this win. You know, I wanted to have fun in this mini, but also kind of take it seriously. And I think I played a good game. So, I feel like I'm rambling, so I'll shut up now.
Okay. So Jerry, you have 7 minutes. You can ask whatever questions you want to the final 2. There's no order that y'all can go in. Just go talk over each other. If you start doing that, I'll mute y'all. Have fun.
Let me just ask something. No, let me ask something real quick, just because it's selfish. I want to get out of the way. Carson, if you won, who are you taking? I just honest.
I was gonna take Eric because I think Eric's jury management was not good.
That's how I felt. I was going to take you, but that's besides the point. I was just curious. Also, Carson, real quick. Heads or tails?
Me?
Yeah, heads or tails.
Definitely heads.
Cool. Cool. I know my vote.
Pretty good at heads, so I can see why.
It is after dark, but this is not Ascendance after dark.
I did say after midnight.
It's not midnight for Thomas and Zoe yet, though, so you can't be.
Nor
like
me
that.
either.
Or Erica.
Yep, see, we got to keep it PG.
It's 11:47.
While they're
We're
voting,
done.
Edmund, come on and say final words and thoughts about the season and the
They're
mini.
not voting yet. They're asking questions.
Oh, I thought that we were done. I didn't know we were doing
I'm ready
questions.
for more questions. They're asking questions. I mean, if they don't want to ask questions, they could just vote.
I thought that Keaton was just making small talk as they were voting. I didn't know we did questions.
No, I mean, I fully decided my vote on my coin flip. I'll tell you that.
I've got a question. Since it's a messy mini, I want both of you to read out who your circle rankings were.
Wait, my what ratings?
Remember we did the circle rankings?
The thing where you did the list at final.
Where you ranked everybody 1 to 8.
And why
So,
in broad chat.
my list was Eric number 1, Jodely number 2, Paul number 3, HGC number 4, Marvin number 5, Keaton number 6, Christopher number 7, and Drew number 8.
Okay, so I actually Carson number 1, HGC number 2, Paul number 3, Jodely number 4, Chris number 5, Drew number 6, Keaton number 7, and Marvin number 8.
I have a question. For $20, say your favorite thing about Billy Stevens.
Billy gives the best.
I fucking hate
Billy gives the best hug.
I will pay $40 for both of you to not answer that.
This man is on my FaceTime right now trying
Billy
to get
Stevens.
No,
Billy Stevens gives the best hugs out of everyone.
That is not what I thought you said earlier, so I'm glad you clarified.
He will just come up to you.
I did too.
I'm just saying, Billy Stevens gives the best hugs out of everyone.
Why are you lying?
Listen, when you meet Billy Stevens, he will give you the
Well,
best
Eric, you've never met me. I give the best hugs. Thank
Well,
you.
I'm excited to meet you.
Carson, say your favorite thing so we can get $20.
My favorite thing about Billy is that he's like 6'4".
His height is your favorite thing about his personality, meh, but his height, I love it.
Yeah. Who gives the best hugs? It's Erica. She gives the best hugs. She's dead. Never mind.
I thought I did.
I have a jury question. We're going to the bar, and you say I'm buying drinks. What are you buying me?
Fireball!
If I like it, I'm voting for you.
Listen, I will give you whatever you want, but like if we're drinking together, we're gonna take a shot of Fireball because that's my drink, and if that's not what you want, then I'm sorry, but like we're gonna drink together.
What are you buying me?
I would give you a margarita.
Okay, because I'm Mexican.
Oh. All right, moving on.
Who has a margarita at the bar?
They're good. Anyways.
I'm sorry, when I go to the bar,
Wow, Carson. Wow.
Double Tito's, sugar-free Red Bull. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm taking
You know what? I've gotten a little too cheap to pay for the Red Bull on every drink. I'll take my.
Oh, she does.
I am cutting muted.
He's probably gonna say the vodka cran. She's the classic. Or the vodka watermelon.
I was gonna say, yeah.
That's also a classic.
Nicole
Y'all are
is
gonna
not
ask
doing
questions,
3 Long Islands. Nicole's doing probably Dirty Shirley's.
Marvin has a question.
Oh, go ahead, Marvin.
He's typing it.
Oh, Taisha, you already know.
Oh my god, this is funny because me and Carson, so we're actually gonna visit each other in a couple weeks, and we literally coordinated our costumes.
That's horrible.
Oh, Edmund says his AirPods just died.
Oh,
So
but yet Eric said they yeah, Eric's full of bullshit.
What? What am I bullshitting, Drew?
Also, I just want to clarify.
Everything you come out of your mouth.
So.
Drew, say what you have to fucking say. I will
say everything I have to say. Everything that came out of your mouth tonight, bullshit. Everything.
Listen.
I did not talk to Carson beforehand. We don't have anything bullshit. You already coordinated costumes. Get the fuck out of here.
What does a costume have to do with this fucking mini?
Same thing, and clearly shows you were never gonna vote for him. So
I'm so
we
scared.
did not pregame.
I
We
want
did
someone to
not
hold
pregame.
Or-
We did create. We have a fucking costume together. What does that have to do with this fucking mini, Drew?
Marvin asked, what's your Halloween costume this year? We're spiraling.
Redneck.
Republican.
No, I said, what's your costume, Eric?
My vote.
That's my costume.
Oh, that's your costume? What the fuck?
Let me show you what Carson looks like.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see Carson.
Edmund's back. Oh my god, we're matching our costumes.
We're literally redneck Republicans.
Oh, is that the hot dog costume?
No, he's wearing a flannel shirt and a hat with no,
Oh, I thought it was
like,
a hot
a flannel vest.
Yeah, he looks like a fucking.
All right, any more questions? Because it's almost 2 a.m. and we want to award a winner, and then y'all can talk.
I guess I was typing mine, but I might as well just get them. So Carson.
Yeah.
Then when in your mind did you know that you were going to take Eric to the end?
Answer that?
I would
No.
say Eric was the only person that I like genuinely had a final two with. So from the beginning.
But you. Sorry, I was talking to Edmund, but I didn't know I wasn't on mute.
Maybe I can ask a follow-up question. You said when you were evicting Keaton that you were going to evict Keaton because of his jury management, which wouldn't have been something that existed from the beginning. So, you know,
I've said I would have taken Eric because I thought he had bad jury management.
Right. Oh yeah, I said that backwards. But at the beginning, there obviously isn't bad jury management. So.
Oh, I understand your point. Yeah. No, I mean, I think I was using that as a justification between Eric versus Keaton. Because I think Keaton and I have played similar games, maybe more like under the radar in a way. But I feel like sometimes, you know, less is more. So, yeah, but like, you know, I don't know. I don't really know, like, what Eric is saying, because we did have a final two. I mean, at least that's what, like, Eric did not tell me about his alliance with
Marvin.
With All and HCC, but like we did have a final two. So that is.
So we didn't make it before this game, right?
Wonderful. Eric wrote in.
Yes.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Jordan? I love you.
I'm wonderful. Thank you. So, you have labeled yourself as the flirt card.
Sure.
You're probably the most masterful person to play the flirt card.
Sure.
You've actually flirted with me on several occasions. Not that I'm
really. Listen, you're beautiful. Of course, I want to flirt with you.
Thank you. My question for you is, how does that resonate with you in the bedroom? And how does that translate your layers of game? And how does that resonate with you as a player both in and outside of this game?
Get out of my face. You're already
in the bedroom, I'm a people pleaser. Whatever the person I'm with really likes, I'm going to do whatever it takes to please them. That's me in the bedroom.
You give off that energy, Eric.
So, listen, I am very versatile. Listen, if you want to be a bottom, I'll be your top. If you want to be a top, I will be your bottom.
Again, it is not after dark time. Let's move along.
Okay. It's time to cast your votes for our winner.
I have a question. I have one more question, please.
Will everyone vote out HCC?
There we go.
All right. I'm sorry, I have to sit up off my bed for this. Eric, I have one question for you.
Absolutely.
And if you can answer this honestly, I will give you my Ascendance Live Season 2 reunion mini vote.
Okay.
If you get this win tonight, will you agree to have your vocal cords removed?
I mean, is that possible?
Yeah.
Well, listen, HGC, no, I can't. Like, I love my vocal cords. I think what I have to say is so important, and I think what I have to say is so important. And I want to be very honest with you. What I said to you was 100% honest. I never once said your name.
I love you. You're so cute. Okay, Carson.
But I can't remove my vocal cords.
Carson, babe.
Yes.
I have a very hard time believing that you are not me. Make me believe you do not like Eric.
What? It's like romantically?
I'm screaming.
What?
It's a reference. It's a jury question.
I'm confused.
Well, you know what? Sure, I'll translate it. What about Eric dragged you down this game? I think is kind of the equivalent to that.
It's not. I just wanted to see if there's anything about it.
Oh well.
I'm waiting on 2 votes, I'm pretty sure.
You guys want to see my boots I got from my Alumni costume?
Yes, this is what I was talking about, because Edmund's like, my AirPods died, and he's like, I'm gonna put my boots on, and I'm like, but you just said they died. But I'm stupid and thought that boots were something about AirPods because Apple stuff.
Sorry, so y'all are getting an Ascendance Live exclusive. I am being
so
Daphne this year for Halloween.
I give a shout out to Peyton because I think he's watching.
I love you, Peyton, my runner-up.
Oh.
But
Wait, I want to know between the finalists, who can say it faster? What is the name of the city that I live in?
Sacramento.
Oh, bitch! I voted correctly. I knew it.
Okay, now you're revealing your vote, girl.
Okay, but Erica, do you live in like Sacramento or you live in like Roseville?
I live in Sacramento.
You do? Why did I never know this? I went to Sacramento like 5 times.
I know. I saw some like random post on your Facebook of like, oh, remember that time I was at Iron Horse Tavern? And I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? When? Are you kidding? I'm pissed.
I was so hungover. I was in the bathroom at Iron Horse Tavern, puking my guts up, and I should have gotten kicked out, but I
But I held your hair back.
Yeah, for real. But what I love about Iron Horse Tavern is that they have the private bathrooms. Like you could like have a whole door and like a whole little room. You know what I mean? Not like a stall. Like fuck the stalls. But
I just want to say I gave Edmund the floor to summarize the season in the mini, and we're talking about getting sick in the bar.
Show your boots so I can reveal the votes for a winner.
And give your final thoughts, Edmund, on the season and the mini.
I had an amazing time watching both the mini and the season. I may have been a little bit of a bitch commentating on your gameplays, but obviously we are all people. Your game does not define you. You are all wonderful. You are all Ascendance family. Passing down the legacy to my season 2 people, and y'all will pass it down to season 3 once it airs. Filming next week. I don't know if that's.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. We
no,
are dropping something really important next week, though, so everybody does need to be looking at Facebook group, because the whatever Halloween is, we are dropping something pretty important.
But I will say I am extremely happy to see how much growth has happened just within the series as a whole. Thank you guys so much for supporting us. Just putting your all into the game, and even then putting your all into this mini. I will say I think this was a lot more dramatic than the first mini. Even season 2 was a lot more dramatic than season 1, I will say. So y'all know I'm all for good TV. All for good TV. So that's what I want to see, and y'all served it.
And we raised $386.
$386 for season 3.
That's fucking amazing.
We will be putting it to good use to elevate the series. We're doing great. Leveling up one by one, and y'all help us do that. And I don't know, my thing was like, I love just asking every single one of you questions just to understand your perspective more. Because I feel like it's hard to get your full perspective through like a television edit through episodes. So just explaining yourself more. And I don't know, it's crazy. Like, I can't believe season 2 is over. Like, season 1 was a year ago. It's just weird how fast time flies by. Are we still waiting for votes? Or like, let's go around the circle. Like, what was your favorite thing about season 2?
We're not waiting for votes.
Well, I'm doing one thing. So I have cards that I'm writing on.
Okay.
Okay.
What was like your favorite? I know I asked a few of you like what did you learn about yourself the most after season 2? But just like what favorite thing?
Jake's games, Jake and Paul's like hosting abilities after the game, like they're the best game show hosts ever. Both Jake and Paul.
They made the the post game fucking fantastic. Both of them.
Absolutely. Both Jake and Paul were amazing.
That pre-jury house was like, obviously like going out pre-jury is not the way you want to do one of these live games, but it was lit.
The late night Family Feud, like
the Family Feud after dark. The
Family Feud? I didn't get no Family Feud
after
season
dark. Oh, it was.
Jake and Paul were phenomenal.
I just burst in one night and I saw the topics on the screen and it was like, oh, I can't remember whether it was Jake or Paul hosting. I think it was Jake, but I was like, oh, I know this topic and I'm just going to cause a wreck. And I did. I'm sorry. I didn't know that it was such a fun experience for everyone that I was intruding on. But yeah, I will say they fucking nailed it. They fucking nailed it.
Wait, what song did you rap, Erica? What was that?
We don't talk about that.
I just have a
I'm
memory
sorry.
of Erica doing this flawless rap, and you just
I was like, it was so wholesome. I knew who Tiger was. I knew that was the Brady dog. Haha, thank you, Paul, for like making that tribute. And then you were like, oh, what was that? What was that? Illicit rap that you sang.
Okay. I before you reveal votes, because I am literally have not ate dinner and I'm leaving as soon as this happens. Thank you, everyone. This was so much fun. I'm looking up here because you guys are up here and my camera's down here. As Edmund kind of hinted to, we have something really important coming in about a week. Please watch our Facebook group. And this includes alumni. There might be something very interesting coming. We were going to announce it because this is an alumni mini. If you have not got your fill of Ascendance, there might be something interesting coming in about a week's time that you might be interested in. That's all we'll say.
And with that, there were 11 jury votes. Wesley, Ryan, and Jake did not vote. Let's get to it. I'm using my All-Stars voting cards because I didn't know where my other ones were.
I'm triggered.
Erica voted for Carson. HGC voted for Carson. That is 2 votes for Carson. Marvin voted for Eric. 2 votes Carson, 1 vote Eric. Paul voted for Eric. That is 2 votes Carson, 2 votes Eric. Keaton voted for Eric.
It landed on tails.
3 votes Eric, 2 votes Carson. Jodely voted for Carson. We are tied once again, 3-3. Drew voted for Carson. That is 4 votes Carson, 3 votes Eric. Thomas voted for Eric. We are tied again, 4-4. 3 votes left. Zoe voted for Eric. That is 5 votes Eric, 4 votes Carson, 2 votes left. Aisha voted for Carson. We are once again tied. 5 votes Eric, 5 votes Carson, 1 vote left. It all comes down to Christopher. Christopher voted for the winner of the Ascendance Live 2 Remake Fundraiser Mini. Congratulations, Eric!
Oh my god. Whoa. I love all of you.
Eric, how do you feel right now?
I literally getting voted out second to actually I didn't, oh my god, I don't even know what to think. Like, people voted for me to I didn't ask anybody to give me shit. I wanted to have fun. I really wanted to utilize this reunion as a time for us to get together and actually love each other. And there's not a single person in this game who I wouldn't love to see again. And Carson, I love you to death, and you know that. And I can't wait to see you in a couple weeks. And Ascendance has literally brought me so many memories, so many positive experiences, and this will be so close to me forever. And thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Oh, I think we won.
Eric, you will be receiving.
You now join the ranks of Miss Sarah Hoyle. How do you feel?
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to talk to Sarah and like see, you know. I don't win very often. Like I am very notorious for making it to the end but always losing because what Carson said, I have terrible jury management. I really do. I'm very good at making it to the end, but I'm terrible at making the win and to actually get enough votes to secure a win. It was one vote, and honestly, Carson deserved it just as much as I did. And if I was voted out, I would have voted for Carson because he deserves it just as much as I did.
Eric, please send us your address in your prod chat. You will be getting a winner's flag as well to match Drew's, and it will be in the mail when you give us your address.
Thank you. I have a surprise. Oh.
The prize is the love from everyone here.
I love you guys. That was so much fun.
So I think that's it. Nicole, whenever you end the stream, that's on you.
I just want to say what I said here in the stream. Thank you for helping us raise money for SD cards and external drives. We have to wipe those every season, and we try to keep a backup of every season. So this really helps. We appreciate you all, and watch for that announcement. Hold on, I'll get you the date. Maybe I'll get you the date if I can get my calendar pulled up.
The 20th and the 21st?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm dropping my reveal on the 23rd.
Oh.
So
I was a little early. I thought you said Thursday.
No, I said I got to look at my calendar. I really just want to encourage alumni to please keep your eye on the Facebook group. That is all. I'll leave it for that. A week of suspense. Ending the broadcast.
Congrats, Eric. Even though I voted for Carson, not gonna lie.
Okay, listen,
I love
Carson
you.
deserved everybody's vote. I know nobody was voting against. When I make it to the finals, I just want to make sure no one's voting against me. Like you, of all people, know what I faced in my last finals. People voted against me. I deserve to win.